have faith that he has a strong chance to win it. He's also now doing so much more to support the team, stepping up as a leader both emotionally and in the IGLing, and I think you have to laud him for a lot of the growth that PRX has had in not throwing the advantage rounds as much and being a more mature team who's less likely to choke and fall apart mentally when games stop going their way. His growth has been PRX's growth, and I think that's why when PRX is thriving, there's such an easy argument for him to be an MVP.
When you're playing against PRX, I think that the closest line
I'm a little bit
is like at the
frantic
beginning
today,
of the
but we
round,
made it.
you do not want to find something.
Let me just go and
You
grab
do not
a
want to
drink,
find him.
grab
You don't
my
want
food,
him to
and then
find you either.
I will be ready.
That is a duel that most likely
You'll
you're
get
not going to
chairman
win.
for a
But
second.
later in the round, when things get tense, when we get into those circumstances, the player that you do not want to see is Forsaken. He has everything in his power to win a 1v5.
I'm not gonna lie to you though, I think about all 5 members of PRX and I'm like, do I?
Yeah.
they're just so damn good, and they're so consistent, and they're so clutch.
Yeah.
That's scary to play against.
I think it's also very funny and a bit rich from the VIT, saying like, oh, Vegeta will find like a small opportunity and they would do this and that's I'd be like, seriously,
my guy.
Seriously, the VIT, you are insane. How can you say that about another team?
Yeah, they also have a style that I think is so exploitative of the way that Fnatic wants to play. They're so willing on their defense to like just go aggressive and take a risk to flush alert player.
Yeah.
They are going to be trying to, I think they're going to be trying to bully Doma and Kron and try and flush them out on every time that Fnatic is playing on this attack, and they're so good at doing so. And even when those fights don't go their way, it comes down to the clutches. You think that they can win those as well. This is a team that is always just needling at you, always pushing, testing, seeing how far they can go. They're a team that will never respect you unless you demand respect.
And also, one of the things that Boser also told us the other day is that they pracked against PRX a lot for this tournament, and now they thought that maybe that wasn't that great of an idea.
Yeah, I mean, potentially that could come back to bite them in the butt. We'll find out. But now it's time for the results of our MasterCard fan poll. Earlier, we asked you lovely people which team is making that run straight to the grand finals. And shocker! Oh my stars!
Who could have seen that coming?
It's PRX. You chose. I mean, clearly it's a time zone
made
thing,
it.
right?
Yeah,
We made it. We're back.
I agree. They're right. 62.4% of people.
How is everyone? How is everyone doing?
Hey, you can't argue those results, and you can't argue with PRX just for what they have brought to the table this year alone, and really just what the team has brought
Alpha out
as a sport. But up until this point, it really has been an incredible thing to watch. Let's actually take a look though at the predictions, see what the rest of us thought regarding our Preds and who we think is going to come out with the. Oh, it's a freaking.
Oh, it's a wash. Can you imagine if Doma comes in and he just domes everyone? He just cooks everyone. Yo, Pranav, what's up? Hello, hello. Lightning, Cax, Melvin, Producer, Nomrod, Kitty, Tondra, everyone is here. Hello, hello, everyone. Hello, first time watching Valorant in general since lock-in. Well, you'll recognize Fnatic. You will recognize Fnatic who are playing in the first game today. But unfortunately, Alpha, who if you might remember, he did the crazy clutch at lock-in. He is not playing today because he's ill. So this first game might be a little bit lopsided, but we'll see. But welcome.
And on one step closer to the trophy, it's going to be W Gaming PRX facing off against
What is this intro?
of EMEA. It is Fnatic as they take to the
What is this intro?
and look to hoist themselves further in the competition. And then after that,
Here we go. We're all set up now. Hate watch PRX if you're hate watching PRX.
NRG.
This is just sad. I'm love watching Doma. I'm love watching Doma. Is Alpha not playing? Alpha is not playing. Who are Fnatic up against? They're up against PRX, who, if you watched Masters Copenhagen, you might remember them. They're the kind of crazy team who play crazy comps, and they have great individual players. But it should be a fun game. But yeah, it's a shame Alfia's not playing, to be honest. Is Alfia? I feel like Alfia is the one who talks in this trailer, which is actually so sad.
Looking to pick them apart limb from limb. A collapse shot from Boo. They need so much more. MIBR burn the heretics here at the stake. Brazil.
I forgot his NRG MIBR. This should be fun.
Feeling really confident honest, I'm really happy with the momentum from the tournament. We're just taking it step by step. We're really happy.
Today's my last night shift, and tomorrow I'm going home for a long time because of the holidays. Nice, man. You can chill. You can just watch the end of Champs. That sounds absolutely vibes.
Great stride. At this point, they're looking like a strong contender.
We turn things around and hope we can keep doing that. I would never say we had a what-if moment. We always knew that we could be a top team.
Predictions for MIBR, NRG. I have NRG. I think NRG are gonna bring it home, but we'll see. We'll see.
So I hope we can go all the way to the finals.
If you're a doubter and you're seeing our work, you're probably so sad right now. But this is us. This is MIBR.
MIBR is a great team, led by my good friend Verno, my ex-teammate. He's so talented, and I'm not expecting an easy game.
It was like a tough loss for us against NRG the last time we played them.
This is a kind of a sick rematch story.
Verno, it's nothing personal.
Damn.
It's just straight business.
Oh, okay, NRG, just straight business. Here we go.
And now Divine can take away their
I've decided I'm going to buy an apartment somewhere in the hills filled with glass so I can rage in peace on at VCT games. I might, honestly, chat, I think that would be sick to do next year. Is like hire a rage room for one of the Vitality games and just watch it in a rage room.
G2 early in the playoff definitely helps a lot.
Just constant magic moments from PRX.
But coming into next game, whether it's gonna be Fnatic, it's not gonna be easy as well.
It's really important for us to win this match because
no, he's not playing.
And we're gonna go upper final.
Yeah, Aspas is on the blue team, MIBR.
We went to grand final.
Gotta bring memories from Toronto.
PRX do it all!
Hopefully we could repeat the same storyline.
Denying the greatest team of all time.
Last time when we faced against them, we played bad as a team. I have still nightmares about that game. I don't want to take my revenge.
Last time we faced each other,
that's so sad for Alpha, man.
We managed to 3-0 you guys. This time, I'm looking forward to 2-0 you guys.
We will finish what we started.
No, Alpha. That's so sad. I want PRX because I want another regional matchup. Look, this is great for my pick'ems. If Fnatic, I'm not going to lie, if Fnatic are nerfed, it's great for the pick'ems. Of course, sad for Alpha, yeah, but... Okay, here we go. Why is Alpha not playing? He's ill. He went to the hospital last night.
It's a rematch of Masters Toronto, and at that fateful event, it was PRX.
Can we all support Fnatic today? Nah, sorry, bro.
But on the other side to that, Fnatic do not want to allow history to repeat itself. They want to punch their ticket to the big event.
Fnatic is the only
I predicted
team
Fnatic to lose the next two games. Doma, man.
Tournaments for PRX.
Doma, he's back.
Knocking them down to the lower bracket. Just another step on their
Did we get the game swapped?
I
don't think so. I think they were always like this.
To back themselves and win here
I think they were always like this, but not sure.
Make it further that they ever have in Champions after 5 years of competing in the best tournament of the year. So let's take a look at the map, Vito. Looks like Bind is going to be the first round that PRX
I'm going to pin a message from the Twitch
love
chat.
a double duelist, I understand, but this opens a big question to what Doma is going to be doing. I was saying
Fnatic lose to
Alex,
PRX into Heretics. That's what I have.
Usage of the deco coming in from Fnatic, I don't think it's something that you can learn in 5 minutes, which is probably what Doma has had.
I don't think so.
And that
Daisy,
loss
hello.
to
How we doing?
was a rough one for Fnatic. I think something like 13-4, 13-5 that they fell apart there. So I am really
Honestly, put Doma on the race. I'd be so down to see that.
I mean, that would be...
That's a throwback.
Can he do that?
Yeah.
How do you pin that message?
Yeah.
Kitty, if you could pin my message, that would be good.
So I haven't watched this guy
Credential,
since, like,
hello.
Champions back when he was a tier 1 player.
Did Doma play in 2021? He did. But he hasn't played in tier 1. He hasn't played in tier 1 for years. Like, years. What happened to Alpha? He's ill. He's ill.
He's been very good. I think that he always has been. He's been keeping a very, very good level. And I think
what if Alpha comes sprinting into the building halfway through with a real-life Vandal? Just starts headshotting everyone? Okay, actually, maybe not a real-life Vandal.
I think that there's no Astra, no Harbor, no shenanigans like that. But he's been been a flexible player.
Why does everybody know Doma? He used to play for Fnatic in 2021.
You can always rely on Doma, but to me, if I think of Doma, I can only think of two agents. One is Sky and the other
Alpha, yeah, I don't know. It just said they just said he was ill. He was in the hospital all night. So he's getting better, but
this is a scary map pool, I think, for Fnatic. You start on the bind. 6-0 streak right now for PRX here, including Smack and Shilai on this map earlier in Champions. They haven't played the
if Fnatic win this game,
PRX here at Champs,
nah.
but they were great on
this would be the biggest upset of the tournament, I think, personally.
The Waylay and the Yoru, although I was very impressed with Fnatic's game planning to deal with that composition for DRX. So they should be prepared, but PRX, I think, is maybe even scarier than DRX when playing the double duelist.
It is scarier, but we always say the same, you know, like the first time that you play against PRX is the worst one. Like, it is so much happening in the server. The players are so good. Many of the things.
Doma could be back in franchising soon. Enterprise is a great contender to win Ascension. Okay.
A lot of experience. Yes, this is one of the toughest opponents, if not the toughest opponent in the tournament. But
yeah, obviously we want Althea to recover quickly.
The one issue
this is just a shit situation, man.
Never played against PRX. It will be his first time.
Yeah.
His first time back on a stage this big. Remember when he was playing at Champs, it was the COVID era. No fans, not an arena of this size. Now stepping into the ring against Valorant's best team, but he's got teammates he can rely on. He has players who have been excellent at this level for so long. So I'm looking for
okay, here we go.
Ron,
is he just straight up replacing? He is just straight up replacing Althea's roles. It looks like here.
A little double duelist coming out for PRX there, but you said before, Bea, is he going to learn the Tejo in 5 minutes?
The thing is, like, the entire...
He's learning the Teo in 5 minutes.
Again, if this would have been maybe 3 days ago or like a couple of days ago, I can understand them trying something else, but this happened last night.
Yeah.
So, you know,
why does Doma look like bald Althea? I don't know. What are your pick'ems rankings? I actually don't know.
Sure.
And we'll have a look. We'll have a look.
He doesn't have to learn lineups. Even if he
between the maps, we'll have a look.
I think this is one of the easiest.
Where's my king, Mind Freak? Unfortunately, he got dropped from PRX.
And it's a position that Doma has
unfortunately, he got dropped. But Patman came in, this new guy Patman, and then they immediately won a trophy. So he's quite good.
Yeah, that's fair. It's still.
My pick'ems are top 27. I dropped from 16% to 22. I'm lucky, man. Mine are still 100%.
They got confidence in him. Yeah, they're not going to change anything up. They can't, but also, hey, they got to put that faith in him to come up clutch here and now.
Yeah, for the side of PRX, again, we see no surprises, and of course we focus on Fnatic.
Patman is a downgrade from Mind Freak. Yeah, you're cooked.
Also, especially when
you are cooked.
Going to start on the duelist is always a good omen for the rest of the match.
Doma's played Teo before. Okay.
For PRX, they are dominant here.
This is an undefeated map for PRX. 100% map win rate with a sub. Surely not. Surely Fnatic don't win this. We've got 14,000 points on Fnatic in the Twitch chat. That is mental.
Yeah, but I tell you, PRX wins today, and all they'll say is, "We want to play against Fnatic
Mind Freak to Sentinels."
All right, folks, we got.
I think Mind Freak is officially off the team now.
We got just the hype casters for the job. It's Achilles and Paper Thin on the call.
Achilles and Paper Thin, nice, nice, nice.
Thank you very much, GB. Here we go.
Ooh. The crowd.
Matchup between PRX and Fnatic, but yes, a very different look. Doma called in last minute to fill some of the biggest shoes you could possibly fill on this stage.
It's so heartbreaking for Fnatic to not have
Demon 1 level sub incoming.
One of the best players you have in the
tournament. Bro, come on.
Available today.
Come on, man. I think Mind Freak's officially. Where's Althea? Althea is ill. He is ill, so he's not playing.
Back in 2023, you know, PRX playing with a sub, and now it's
the classic Fnatic. Althea is ill.
Facing off once again. See what we can do here. Jing, speedy entry through showers.
Crashy's able to find one. Jing going to be taken down, but Forsaken able to go ahead and find 2 quick kills in response. Doma and Crashy's both do fall.
It will be interesting to see how he performs today. But that's a tough first death, to be honest.
Just open space there. A fast lane.
Will Althea play tomorrow? I don't know. We don't know yet. Apparently he is improving.
Has that sheriff in hand and always
he is improving, but I don't know if he's going to play tomorrow. We're not sure yet. I hope so, though. I hope so.
Just drop down as quietly as he possibly can. Checking every which angle. Chronicle at the same time on the approach, making his way up through short. Peak gonna be there, gets the spot out, some damage exchange. This Chronicle does go low.
If Fnatic even gets one map, it'll be an achievement in my opinion. Yeah, I think I agree with you.
Won't be able to find anything at all. Just the one kill. PRX.
I think I agree with you.
Yeah, just nice read here for
But a top
PRX
three,
on the
top three
pistol.
for PRX.
Just get
A
the open
champs.
space, make a quick go of it. An attempt there with a Nova Pulse to slow it down, but Forsaken able to backstep.
It is a real shame because this would have been a banger
Finds
otherwise.
2 huge kills to open up the site. From there, Vi just ready for the quick lurk from Kayak. And the cookies crumble the rest of the way down. A little bit of a buy up here, something with a Marshall. Spectre, Bulldog, Guardian, Sheriff for Divide.
Sorry, I'm eating, chat. I just rushed from something before this, so I'm just having my lunch. Is Pansy there for champs? Yeah, Pansy's already there.
See if they can do some damage. Slow down the roll.
Doma probably isn't even warm. Yeah.
Close.
That's something.
I didn't check him.
Oh, quickly get that shot through. Kayak trying to play this patiently, does so.
Okay, gets one.
Snapping on. Get some revenge there for his fallen teammate. Divide can go ahead and scoop the Marshall if he so chooses, but for now he's going to be holding things down over at Market.
Who wins this match is guaranteed top 3. Yeah. That is what is going on here. And Crashes is dead, right?
Cognizant of these lurks.
Oh, but has turned away from the angle. Should be hearing these footsteps pretty soon.
Oh, Crashes started walking. Hold on, Crashes might get this kill. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Down here to a crawl. Might just get posted up and potentially try to play for some exits.
He's in hospital. He's ill, etc., etc.
Yeah, it's done in. Forsaken going to be taken down. It's going to be done. They're going to look to try to scoop up off the floor here if possible.
Bro, imagine coming in your first matches against PRX.
Crashy's able to find Jing. That's the Guardian now dropped. Have to be collected. So
why wouldn't they postpone the game to tomorrow? They can't really do that though.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you gotta like these finds that Fnatic's able to get. Keeping Kayak tucked in a corner, kind of something PRX didn't have in their brains that could be a possibility. So he gets that kill onto something.
It's not like you can play the lower bracket games first.
Somehow with a classic winning out against Forsaken.
Why is Alpha not playing? He's ill. He's in hospital.
That's a nice round for Fnatic.
But he's fine, apparently. He's on the mend. Quote-unquote on the mend.
A dangerous bonus, no matter how you cut it. That weapon in hand, probably looking to go U-Haul. Try to get that.
You can. You can't play the lower bracket games first.
Possible.
Jing with a judge. Double blast packs set up, ready to go up and over. Lands here at the truck, drops down the Chronicle, finds a very nice shot to go ahead and dissuade. Shoots him down.
Wait, what is this lurk from something, man?
Smoke's going to be taken away from them. As Patman just having to backpedal here, interrupted on the plant. Something at the same time. Still
there goes my pick'ems.
B site potentially make for a very fast TP pivot.
You can't expect the other teams to completely change their schedule on a whim. Also, we don't know. The lower bracket games depend on.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Depend on these games, so you can't play the lower bracket games first.
Looked a little bit sooner. Vi's going to TP now. See if PRX has the awareness that Cubby, maybe the inside of tube, not going to be clear.
Yeah, they're aware.
Time, but this will give some opportunities. Wow, something.
Just no idea. Doma not being able to clear that spot, not seeing the lurk forward, and now his position is known. Under fire here.
Bro, you sub in, you have to play against the current best player in the world. The best team in the world.
Vi gets the better of him now. Player advantage here for the side of PRX. Kayak only able to find the one. The snake bite is off the mark. Spotting the first, eating far too much damage, so down to 51. They got the high-low setup stacked up. Kenny flushes them out, tries to go for the wide swing.
Bonus round for PRX. The loser of this plays Heretics, yeah.
Yeah, just
which
really
is why
good awareness by PRX and a nice little
this is good for my pick'ems because I have Fnatic losing both of their next games to PRX and Heretics. But obviously not the way that I thought it would go. But
get some value out of that judge, but you had cover fire from Fnatic. They really like to put a player up in heaven. Oftentimes you're going to see Kayak up there, especially when he gets a sniper rifle. That he's going to be up in that.
Producer, you couldn't play MIBR NRG and then NRG or MIBR versus DRX on the same day. You can't do that, man. Do you still have 100% pick'ems? I do. You can? No, you can't. You can't make a team play 2 BO3s in one day.
Swing out, spots the first, tries to get a quick shot there, but Kayak will be able to escape. Chronicle cannot say the same.
If they do lose this match and Alpha comes back and they run the lower bracket with him back in, that would be cinema.
Some salvos will try to slow. Forsaken, however, fast on this wrap around. Gets a spot on the Crashies, gets a shot through the wall. Unable to find the kill quite just yet. Angel in around the corner. Clone's going to be popped. Jing, however, pushing past that one, not going to be blinded up. Does end up blocking. Almost able to find his first kill here, but cannot find the second.
Got the knife out.
Hounds him down, classic in hand. PRX
4-0.
Just love the readiness of Divide there to swap
Who's better in full form?
Jing able to follow up. I mean, just really
PRX
nice
are the current best team in the world, and they just won the last event, Masters Toronto. But Fnatic got second in that event. They went to the grand final. So they are also incredible. I would say PRX are slightly better at the moment. Fnatic rely a little bit more on individual plays. I mean, PRX will always rely on individual plays, but this is why losing Alfie is such a big loss for them, because he is one of their biggest assets individually. So I'd say PRX slightly better, but it would have been a banger game.
Really far forward.
What do you think about a PRX MIBR final? That would be insane.
And safely drift back through cave.
The fact that we can the fact that that is a possible final is just unreal, isn't it?
This is the strong side here for Fnatic. They've got a good opportunity to shut this down.
Try to go on this peak. Little reveal there on the something of Salvo, trying to force him into the open, and Kayak is able to collect the kill. Sun now out, but tip of the spear broken off here from PRX.
A nice combo play there. Doma on short notice, able to set up the duelist nicely. Nightfall comes through though.
Surely he's dead, right?
Prowler here, close into the corner. Showstopper.
Oh no, Showstopper didn't catch.
Yeah, Jing unable to find a kill off
Boaster backside.
Kayak taken down, Divide just managed to find him there, so Op is
oh, Boaster.
It's a belter of a shot. Divide dead, Jing still fighting.
When does Doma swing? Oh god, it must be so hard being a sub in this game, man.
Batman gets the spot on a Chronicle.
2v3.
2v3. Spike now getting planted. Approach here from Hookah.
He let go.
All angles. Now surrounded. Batman will be taken down. Jing now having to do it all.
Whoa, okay.
Comes alive. Gets himself a double. Gets Fnatic on the board.
That's a great win for Fnatic.
Okay, here we go.
Get committed from PRX.
Round by round, chat. Round by round.
Through the round. The Nightfall and the Showstopper. Big pieces of the puzzle. And the
nice shots from Boaster, man.
Or Kayak and Boaster hitting.
Team Heretics hater in the YouTube chat says, let's just hope Team Heretics doesn't get to go to the final.
Able to finish the job on the Jing.
Living up to the name there.
Could be start of some good things for Fnatic.
Doma's got to take advantage of this opportunity. Yeah, chat, it's not like Doma's a bad player, and also he'll be wanting to prove. He'll be wanting to prove himself in Tier 1. Hello, Nomra told me your stream is high quality, so I've come. Hello. Hello, Erda. I'm assuming your name is Erda, but hello. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day.
Situated. You can see exit here in the Lambs. TP actually there from Divide. Curious if that was intentional, if he might have gotten pushed into it by a blast pack. Might just be his Nats moment either way. PRX this time able to get the spike planted. Still just going to be that alert from Divide, waiting to see if he can go on this exit. Dimensional trip at the same time here from Kayak. It's the spot onto something.
I realize me eating an apple maybe doesn't give the best impression of me, but
towards the defender's side, forces them all back away.
What a shot through the smoke. Okay, 4v5. Here we go. The Astro ult comes in, but Divide with a little sneaky lurk. Still though. Kayak, what the?
Is tearing them all to pieces. Now here on their own with the guy.
Bro, what the hell was that from Kayak, man? I need to see that on the replay. Hold on, we might have written them off too early, chat. We might have written Fnatic off too early.
Fnatic was good against MIBR when Kayak is in the back of A site, just being absolutely fearsome with the operator.
Got blast packed in by Jing.
You got blast packed, you're right. Bit of a whoopsies there, but seen a few of those.
That's a crazy shot.
He's got a smile on his face. Not so sure if Alex will, but we didn't get to see it.
Probably for the best. But this is gonna
Kayak and Kron can pick up the slack. If Kayak's in peak form, then who knows, man. Honestly, who knows?
And again, you use 2 ults in that round as PRX. You can't find the win. Even though Fnatic also answers with some of their own. Sets the ult cycles basically even.
Kayak op reminds me of Kang Kang from 2023. Honestly, his op is really nice.
Just doing a little bit of scouting over towards B, but that's
if he's playing in Kang Kang 2023 form, this game might be closer than we are expecting.
Very suspicious. There's something else
exactly
waiting within that.
Seeing if Kayak saw what Flashback did yesterday. Thought if he could recreate it.
Poison's off. Line attack there onto the shoulder of Chronicle. Something to scale his way forward. Pop flash out of the
I'm guessing there's some kind of clause where they can't take a player from another tier 1 team. So it had to be like a tier 2 team.
Forward in towards Lamps. Flash at the ready. Off the back of that Prowler coming through from Crashies.
But it's pretty insane they organized a sub this quickly.
It's a very nice shot.
Doma!
They're on to Jing.
Yo, hold on, bro.
Suddenly player advantage here for the
Wait.
Plan ends up getting interrupted. Molly
Imagine he just top frags this map.
Try to give them the opportunity.
Goes 1 for 1. Oh, Forsaken, what a shot, man. 2v2, here we go.
Now a 2v2. Approach from Kayak. Ready to go on the swing to Patman.
Oh, he looks away.
Kayak is able to adjust.
Forsaken 1v2. Oh my god. Does he expect the heaven?
A 1v1 as
he does.
Shifts his way around over towards heaven. Playing back at dice. Here's the
oh!
Tries to go for the fight, but Kayak.
Okay.
Fnatic running this back, closing this.
Doma, show me the Doma 2K, man.
Yeah, what a nice moment for Doma here. Able to find 2 kills right outside of U-Haul. Really liking as well the way that Fnatic is staggering some of the util from the Astra, from the Tejo, to really just make it a nightmare to get the spike plant down for PRX. Make things really uncomfortable. Great decision there as well to switch over to the Phantom off the operator.
There you go.
He landed 4 hours ago.
Yeah, 4 hours ago, and that's going to be PRX now.
It's so cold how he's in that Althea jersey as well. Literally stepping into the shoes, man. GOAT debate is over. Doma's the GOAT. We've got a new GOAT, chat. We've got a new GOAT.
Nipping at their heels. Clearly some adjustments need
I'm a little late. What happened to Althea? He's ill. He was in the hospital all night, so...
Kind of curious what they're going to want to do. Having some tough time. Maybe thinking about getting a little more aggro towards the back of sites. Kind of clear those out a little bit more before they go for these spike plants. It's a little dangerous for them if they just stop short of the tube or stop short of the truck. Again, because...
So Doma's playing an agent called Teo, who got added at the end of last year.
Get that plant down safely,
and he was really good when they added him, like way too good, and every team used him. And then they nerfed him, and now only some teams use him. But he has like a drone. He's an initiator, has like a drone, has like an ult that like goes across the whole map, like goes like and then like clears out a whole thing. He's got like little missiles he can like send out. Yeah, pretty classic initiator guy. Hello, big man. Hello, Hyper. How are we doing?
Try to find those insta kills.
Just looking for that aggression from PRX, but something already has showers control.
Was he as good as Prime Chamber?
Both sides towards Hookah. Trying to get Patman fast tracked onto another Nightfall. Something. Sees a few,
he probably was as good as Prime Chamber, but they nerfed him quicker because Chamber was good the whole year, but they nerfed him more quickly. But also he was so much less fun to watch than Prime Chamber, man.
Pretty good ideas.
Any prediction of who wins? I've got PRX. PRX every day.
Waiting this out. I mean, this is uncharacteristic for PRX. I feel like we're past a minute. That's a long time before.
I had PRX winning this before we knew Alpha wasn't playing as well. So,
Crashies just walking out of showers, able to catch the bike completely off guard.
Hold on.
PRX very much scrambling, and with that catch, the shift comes back through. Fnatic continue to go ahead and reinforce this A site.
Do they have time? 30 seconds here.
PRX, although they've taken a little bit of enough time that 30 seconds. Get an extra rotation maybe, but still going to be the strong side.
Okay, here we go.
Not going to be getting a spot there. Full flash connecting on to Chronicle.
She comes in. Does something push the smoke? Does Crashies push the smoke? Oh my goodness, that was so close.
Narrowly does manage to survive. Tag down to 30.
Trying to clear out lamps. Oh my god, he's crazy. Something, man. The jump peak. The jump.
And cleans him up. A 3v3 now.
Oh. This is the thing about PRX, man. They just win rounds they shouldn't win.
Back in the driver's seat in the round. Patman finds a third, and now it's just down to Doma.
Wow.
Around the Rosie, and Jing gets the better of him.
Okay, nice round from PRX. That jump peak from something was just crazy.
Reestablish a 2-round lead.
Do you have NRG or MIBR? Next, I have NRG in the next game.
Previously, it was Doma. This time,
but I think it will be really close.
Finds a crazy good double. expecting that repeat. Switches over to a Vandal to take down Boaster throughout the Nightfall.
If Fnatic goes to Grand Finals with Doma, do you think he gets a roll jump? No, they'll just keep... If they get to Grand Finals with him, they'll just keep playing what got them to Grand Finals, I imagine.
Man, Devi had the Viper's Pit there, and he's the first one to go down. This is maybe looking pretty rough. Fnatic had pretty good reads on the rotations, but Patman standing tall.
Oh, I barely made it out of there. That's the Teo ultimate. If you get hit by any of those, you die instantly.
A lot of control around this B site, and PRX.
Bro just hates MIBR. I picked them to beat Heretics. That's more than most people did.
Might try to go for the fast hit off of that, but it seems like part of the game plan here is to try to wait him out. But Kayak just outdoing Devi.
Rashi's has committed to this TP, so stuck here. This also locks something in position. Dimensional Drift now going to be sent through from the side of Kayak, going on a scouting mission to see if he can spot anything.
Yeah, PRX don't play too crazy comps anymore, but that's also because a lot more teams play double duelist now, so it's just not as crazy to play the comps that they play. And also Yora's really meta, so
this might be a TP play.
They're just TP, right?
For PRX.
Surely you just send the TP.
Continues to hear the exits here, but if he's able to find
something needs to not die.
Gets the spot out there. Crashy shifting back.
Oh my, bro, he's dead.
Behind Dyson, I don't think something reads this at all. He does not.
No. Okay, can Crashy solo hold this? Wait, no, Chronicle's it. The pit. Yo. Okay.
The pit will fall.
That's spiked down as well. He has to save, surely. Okay. He's probably going to lose his gun. Oh. Woo. Okay, 5-4. Nice hold from Crashes and Kron.
And it's another round here for Fnatic, keeping things tight-knit.
Yeah, they're just doing a great job tracking PRX. They're very quick to rotate. Just barely got the spot there. Something didn't catch it himself. That sets up Crashy. Throws a brilliant haunt. Catches two as they're trying to scale into sight.
Yeah, nicely played.
Knocks down a few more. Great round for Fnatic. They've got really good reads right now. Yep.
Yeah, no, Fnatic have made a few changes since lock-in, which is when you last watched. So Alfier is usually here, right? And then Boaster's still here, and Chronicle is still here. But Kayak, Durka left Fnatic, so Kayak came in. And then Leo has since retired, unfortunately. So Crashies, or at least stepped away from the game because he was very ill. So Crashies has come in. Who used to play on Optic, if you remember Optic?
Sheriffs. It's again an outlaw in hand here for Kayak.
Native English speakers got to learn how to say Teo's name right. We have it as a letter and you don't even know how to pronounce it. What letter? What is your letter that you have?
TP forward. King goes in, but oh my god. Two shut down right away.
Yep,
okay.
The judge. Forsaken on a counter spam will be able to find Crashies. Chronicle seeing if he can find it. Anything for free here. Will not, but still going to be player advantage established here for Fnatic.
Try to maybe shift sides again.
I don't think it's pronounced Tejo, bro.
Something's information. Doma tucks into Hookah this time. Haven't seen that from him yet, so this might catch him a bit
Colombian,
off guard.
so isn't it like
might be thinking with the octagon empty.
Making noise here. That's going to be the spike in hand for Patman. Does send the Prowler, does get the check, and that's going to have him be rerouted.
Is Kayak better than Durka?
Long, but look at
He's not played long enough to say that yet.
Happy to just go ahead, full rotate over.
They know the time on the clock. PRX has to commit to this.
Where did they send the Brim ult?
PRX is going to fight their way forward.
Oh!
Something. Oh, it's so whiffy on the spray.
Doma!
Wasn't given the right tools, wasn't given the time.
Okay.
We are tied up at 5-5.
5-5.
I mean, you can see just the phenomenal.
That's not good from something, man. Not good, not good.
Fnatic coming into play. Again, a great
still
setup
3v5 instantly, though.
It's unaccounted for by PRX. These angles that he can take from back A site. Have to do something to deal with that, and they haven't been able to find an answer.
It's once again, Divide is getting bogged by these blast packs. Locked in position. It's left out there on a silver platter for Kayak to feast upon.
I watched the Pro Valorant scene from the first LAN event to lock in. Damn.
A little messy from PRX right now.
But this is a good event to keep to start back again, because this event's been a banger, and there are a lot of teams you might still know from back then.
Like they usually do. We do have a showstopper here for Jing. Kayak just holding. Almost gets the second.
Holding, killing. Orb going to be grabbed here from something, but Not gonna get a chance
Whoa.
to use it. Kayak just continues to push forward.
Fnatic gonna take the lead here. Hold on, chat.
PRX.
You don't have this letter in English. So if I'm saying Teo's name with an English accent, why would I say that letter?
To check around through the tube, through backside, but nothing going to be spotted here for the moment. 3v4 with weaker weaponry. Doma backpedaling, sends out the stun, spot on a 1, and that's going to be the wall bang shot. Patman now taking down the spike, going to be dropped.
Oh, no ace.
Another. Forsaken comes up with 2, but would need to ace clutch.
Surely not.
All 3 players now since arrived. Molly towards the window, the C's connecting. Wary about this approach here from elbow.
Nah, that smoke just cooks him, man.
Straight out of this nebula. There's
yeah,
no
wow,
way
okay.
this one. Fnatic gained the lead for the first time here on Bind. Potentially looking at a 7-5 scoreline at the half.
And again, the smokes aren't covering the angles for Kayak, and he's able to just reign free with the Outlaw. Finds a great third on the Patman, who is hesitant about going for the spike lane. You can see that Astra util still in the back of their minds as they're trying to assess the situation.
Do people have different names in different languages? Yeah, but people say Yoru,
really
but it should really be Yoru, because if you're saying it in Japanese, which is he's from Japan, but people don't say Yoru, they say Yoru.
Showstopper off
So,
the rip. Keys does connect here on the crashes with a Showstopper. It only finds a bit of damage. Pain shell.
Oh, Kayak.
He's got him covered. He bails him out. Kim cannot collect it.
Yo, Pete Kayak might be back, chat.
Grip goes through. Patman able to find Chronicle here, but now the plant going to be committed to from the side of PRX. Everybody going to be scouted out. As Kayak
Yo.
Who's out of it. He's able to find a 3rd kill before getting taken down.
Doma cooking him.
1v3
for Patman.
Down to Patman. Watch the fight.
Whoa.
Down off the box. Crashes will get
They
him.
win the half. Okay. Okay.
This is just phenomenal stuff from Fnatic. There's no other way to put it. What a half they put out.
Rallying back in the biggest way, making this so damn competitive. PRX now, work cut out for them to get ready to swap sides because they are looking all
Unexpected banger.
at the moment.
Fnatic always deliver, man.
See if they're going to be able to do that after the halftime break, but in the interim,
Fnatic are playing good. Do you think they have a good chance? I think they'll still lose.
To give some calming words to her son because we got Lou standing by with Coach Alex's mother.
Coach Alex's mom.
J'ai le plaisir d'accueillir la maman d'Alex à mes côtés. Alex mom Liyin just joined me here.
That's actually jokes.
It's a pleasure to have you here, Liyin, of course. And my first question is going to be about your son's passion. He's been so passionate about video games for a long time now. So looking back at it, what are you the proudest of?
Well, I wasn't for him being into the game. I think he needs to thank me for not killing him so many years ago. But this is what his passion is. So we're supporting him right now.
And that's beautiful. I think
wait, they made like a little map. A little map sign for Paris. That's actually sick. Loki Giant X Doma. This is the thing for Doma. I mean, if he plays well here.
And my second question is going to be, you know, how important is it as a parent to finally like accept, you know, your kid's passion and root for them and be supportive, because we know it can be hard, you know, sometimes for parents.
Is Mini the PRX coach now? Yeah, so Mini was on Fnatic, and then in 2024 he left Fnatic
huge fight
and took a break.
But in the end, you love your child and you want him to do whatever he wants to do.
Took a break, and he went. He helped out PRX for Toronto, and now he's helping them on site in Paris. I do think PRX will win this map, but minus Grabinho plus Doma.
And let's see now if Alex can find the right words to take the win.
Do you think Valorant's viewership is falling? This is almost an early final, and yet we have only 500k viewers. I mean, this game is, it's the start of the game, first of all. The viewership during big games goes like this. And like towards the end, it always goes like right up. Especially if it's close, so I think the viewership is fine.
From the start, it would have been great for the side of Fnatic, but
who's winning? Fnatic is winning 7-5.
Normally, we'd be highlighting something in this position, but it's been Kayak who's very much been the lobby leader.
Yeah, he's really doing a great job.
Can you and Artist do a combined watch party? No, this guy's a brand risk, man.
Hitting every shot that he basically took, it felt like.
I'm not Spanish or from South America, I just also have this letter in my language. Right, I see.
And that is a huge boon for Fnatic. Now, it gets a little weird. A ton of damage done to something there. You're absolutely right.
Doma.
1,000.
Okay.
That's crazy. It's not like there's a KO
yeah,
there
most people will watch
damage points when they're on the floor.
We'll watch co-streamers as well, as opposed to the main watch party stream. The main stream. Oh, cooking myself right now.
18-8-5 at the moment. Something just with
18-8. Wow. When did Koi play? Chad, why do we tell him, Chad? Why do we tell him?
Closer, the only one really nearby. Still just tucked away safely over by Market.
What changes G2 going to make?
A little bit of a deeper
I don't think they need to make changes.
And he will be able to get the better.
Whoa, okay. That was with a pistol and a bonus round, by the way, chat. That's 7-5 half. So if Fnatic had won the pistol,
damage dealt here by Forsaken.
Who knows what the score would be right now.
Considered the frenzy of that range. Now the smokes, swings around the back of the truck, finds the first, finds the second. It's going to be both pistols.
A lot of PRX support in the crowd.
That's huge for PRX. Things were starting
Kayak's
to
done a very good job of filling Durka's shoes, yeah.
Such a good start.
He really has. I didn't expect him to be anywhere near Durka, to be honest, but he is incredibly talented.
Chronicle down to 13 off of that, so just needed one more bullet to connect. Hits the headshot anyway.
Oh, they're back.
Oh, boy.
They didn't win anything internationally this year. Has been a disappointment. I disagree with you, man. Oh, there can only be 3 winners each year. They got second place at one of the events. Why would you break up that team?
Something alongside him.
Clearly, they can win an event.
He wants to try to swing this corner. Able to find one. The outlaw gets the other. Quick little exit there from something.
Okay, hold on.
King and Forsaken going to be taken down. That's a Spectre now recovered. Something arrives here over at Heaven. Drops down, gets a spot.
What is that shot? Huh?
Sprays him down. 3 players alive here for Fnatic. Looking to pull off the Thrifty instantly. The press on the Patman, they flush him forward, but he's only able to find one.
What?
The second jump spot poster being seen, but
Can Unk wake up?
Devi does get offered a bit of a 1v1, swaps now over onto the Sheriff. Eventually finds the headshot that he didn't even need.
The wrap from Doma. Tap comes in, Salvo
goes out. Devi does have a bite, will send it. Locks off.
It's nice from Devi.
Will allow for him to get the hold to half.
Does he just stick?
Up the back of truck approach here. Time starting to dwindle.
He's got it, he's got it.
Find it surviving with 2 HP.
Whoa.
Fuse will come through. PRX will
They've barely got it, man, but 2 HP is crazy.
You have to love what you're seeing from Kayak, though, for Fnatic. He is playing out of his mind.
Yeah, he's playing insane, I can't lie.
Forsaken in the back.
Just gets that kill randomly through the smoke. Sheesh.
Getting the read that something was pushing forward there through that smoke. Just able to spray him down with the picked up Spectre. They make a darn good
Forgot it was Fnatic PRX, at least made it to map 1. Alphia's not playing. If you haven't heard the news, if you've rushed to get here, you may not have heard the news. Alphia is not playing. He is ill.
Just wait and see. For now, though, no one
Team Heretics hater in the YouTube chat is absolutely cooking Heretics, man. I want to see you here for the Team Heretics game.
Prowler on the chase. Quick little exit there.
Now, generally, Fnatic extremely slow on this side of the map. Something, tried to double dip.
Oh, it did actually tag Boaster. Boaster 7 HP.
But obviously, you're talking about 2 teams who play extremely different styles in terms of attacker side.
Yeah, here we go.
Fastest to get the plants down in the tournament.
Fnatic working the clock.
Fnatic the slowest. So it's going to be a test of patience here.
Aren't Heretics dog? If you only watched from lock-in, Heretics got a lot better. They got to 2 finals in a row last year and lost them both. The middle Masters of the Year and Champions, but they haven't been that great this year. But now they're in the low bracket. Oh, shot from Boaster. Is this winnable? No.
But Kayak is timing.
Oh, he's done the FNS.
They're going to try to play around the world, perhaps, but Looks like it will just be a sprint to the spawn to try to go for the save. As PRX
Okay,
pulling off a similar start
just saving
here in the second half to what we saw at the beginning.
Okay, bonus for PRX after a very scary
I
eco.
don't understand how PRX gets through this round. They get hit by a massive util dump behind the truck. 2 players get spotted by the haunt. There's a grab well.
Boaster threw the pistol. Why did he swing?
Flying in their faces, and they find a way to get 2 kills. Please explain.
Bro, their pros win
the
off.
most PRX stuff I've ever seen.
And that's the only explanation I could really offer of it. It's just PRX. But with that bonus conversion, they now find themselves back in the lead. 7.
Yo, Michael, hello, you're finally back. Hello, how you doing?
Whittle away here at this economy for the side of
Fnatic will never win an event with Boaster? What are you talking about, bro? He literally won 2 events, man. Goofy our take. My take is that if Heretics win champs, Riens and Benji are going to kiss on stage. Okay, man.
To get some damage dealt here.
Okay.
Passing it over to Kayak, who is just unbelievably hot.
Oh, great shot though.
Great flash.
Yeah.
Okay.
Solid connection. Molly now going to be lobbed in.
No trade, but the damage is pretty good on Crashies.
So Forsaken has to give it up. Kayak will happily take that into his own hands.
I was on a film set working as an art assistant. That actually sounds sick.
It's just some obsession.
Is it like, have you signed an NDA? You can't tell us what film it is?
Aggressive shower plays.
Will also be the main editor. Oh, is it like a short film, like with your
sometimes they work, but
for school or something like that?
Them fail. You know, when you go against ecos, you should be expecting more of a stack. You know, I think maybe you're looking for the isolated player, but it's such a gamble, especially with that operator.
In my opinion, the closer the eco is on round 2, the higher the chance you get bonus.
And he gets the headshot.
I see what you mean. Probably because people are more likely to buy up if the eco is close.
But he keeps it and he utilizes it to great success. Jing now. Shot goes wide. Eat a headshot there from the classics. Devi's able to find one.
That wasn't great from Devi, but oh, whoa. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, Boaster's looking. Boaster. Okay, they thrifty them back, man. What the hell is this?
You just never look to gift horse in the mouth. Fnatic certainly happy to claim that operator.
How have they won this?
And what calls to juggle these weapons around.
Doma, man. What a round from him.
Moment in this round to put them into the hands of the players who can do the damage and get them the round win.
They work just like how GT played on Bind. That does sound frustrating.
A great start. Just a little simple
thing. They will never win any more events with Boaster. His IGLing wins rounds, his aim loses rounds.
They got themselves right back into this, all tied up.
Yeah, you're just, bro. My bro's just rage baiting. I refuse to engage with rage bait.
None to be found. Fnatic staying stagnant. They tuck back. Obviously, no way to avoid
Team Heretics hater. What is the lore behind your Heretics hate?
That is a heavy consideration here, but now they have identified it. Could be a pass over. Here. Dimensional drift going to be at the ready.
They gave it to Kron this time.
Benji Fishy from Fortnite. Oh, you've been gone a long time. Yeah, Benji Fishy moved over to Valorant in 2023.
Go ahead. Close exit. Right here in the cubby, and Patman does not read it at all. Devi able to find one. Shot there on the Doma alongside Jing, but now Devi going to be taken down. It's Jing, only 6 bullets remaining.
Chronicle, man. Whoa, wait, they actually have a shot at this.
Able to find him right in his sights. Pulse looking for the stun. Boaster, couple shots through the tube, and Forsaken not ready for crash. He's that deep in the elbow. Now it all comes down to something to see if he can work a miracle.
30 seconds left.
1v3.
Spike planted.
Unbarreled the operator, not going to be spotted. Finds one. That brings out just above.
Surely not.
Whoa! Pounds him down with the shorty in hand. Fnatic.
The shorty from Kron.
To the lead.
Man, oh man.
Sheesh, man.
What a showing they're putting on. A great opening
This is
win.
crazy.
Getting caught walking out in the open there. Chronicle's first shot misses. Make sure that second one doesn't. A great call there to swap over to the shorty.
It's not rage bait. It's like saying EDG are a bad team because they are. Yeah, you just rage baiting.
With what they're seeing here today, given the circumstances.
Ultimate rage bait.
Alex is frustrated. Has to pump the brakes. PRX just seemingly off sword.
Oh, Team Heretics Heretics hater does like Benji Fishy. Okay.
On an absolute tear.
I think there will be minimal movement in the top teams this season. I see PRX, Fnatic, Heretics, MIBR, and NRG all keeping the same roster. I wonder if Aspas will move to Pacific finally. I don't know if Aspas will stay, but I can see them keeping Cortesia, Genom, Artscene, maybe Verno, but I don't know whether Verno will go to an English-speaking team instead. I'm not sure.
He's got the lead in kills as well as the lead in assists. An incredible performance from him here on this Euro. Absolutely picking up the slack.
Has there ever been a glitch or ping issue for which they had to rerun around? Yeah, quite a few times. I mean, yesterday in G2 DRX, 2 players disconnected from G2 and they had to redo the round.
Kind of a weird round in front of us.
Which do you think is better, Vandal or Phantom? I think the Phantom is better, but it also depends for me on what map you're on. Like on Bind, I always use the Phantom, but on Abyss, I would use the Vandal probably if I was attacking. But yeah.
So they're getting into their ult cycle as well. I think normally as PRX, you'd love to just see if you can get them to commit some of
What
those
did EGG do at Toronto?
Play for orbs.
Oh, so I guess if a team misses one international event, they're a bad team.
Pressure from
PRX are a bad team because they missed Bangkok, bro.
Really trying to make sure
that trash
Fnatic
team
is going to have to earn it. They're going to get into those ult cycles.
Doma out fragging the GOAT. Doma, that means Doma must become the GOAT, surely, no?
Should do so far. Doma, though, moving forward into showers. This is going to give him the Armageddon if he takes the orb.
Team Heretics are a bad team because they are just bad. Okay. Got you.
Options, order of operations here. Forsaken just on the other side of the smoke, and Kayak is so very suspicious of it.
Trying to bait a reaction. Oh, he walked through there momentarily.
Gun barrel, yeah, had been spotted somehow. Still not going to be found.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Kayak already had identified it.
He read that. He read that from a million miles away.
No damage suffered. Batman lingering here within the nebula. Swoops out. Kayak is just everywhere, all at once.
It's going to be 10.
Should safely come through. Double approach out of showers to try to see if they can find any damage whatsoever.
Surely not, right?
Singer not going to be able to find a damn thing. Sheriff's in hand. High spot on a 1, but something now going to be taken down. Jing pushing forward, able to establish some control here in lamps.
But surely that's it. 7 bullets. Why does Boast have no bullets in his Vandal?
Load has to be committed to.
Oh my god.
Kayak is just taking heads off, man. Whoa!
On this site.
27 and 13. This guy is crazy.
Thrifty antics here from PRX. Fnatic, they get up to double digits.
He is everything right now. Unstoppable. Just so clean with this Vandal. He is hitting every head that he looks at.
Mate, he is crispy right now.
Forsaken.
Prime form Kayak might just take out PRX today. What the hell? That would be an insane storyline.
Making sure that they are very aware
Kayak single-handedly dragging them to top 3 without Althea.
Up close and personal, especially on
Durka ain't doing this. To be fair, Durka did have quite a few insane maps at internationals, but
he's already 2 away from another dimensional drift. He's definitely dropping 30 in this. Just 3 kills away. Pit out here from Divide, locking off.
Yeah, and PRX have used both timeouts.
He's all alone. Hookah completely open. Forsaken for the moment. Still just sat inside of the teleporter.
Yeah, they're going to rotate something over.
Is Kayak Rookie of the Year?
Wrap attempt.
If Fnatic win Champions, then yeah, I think so.
Sends out the gate crash.
Maybe Doma's Rookie of the Year.
Using a ton
Sub
of
the year.
Try to make PRX think.
Oh.
Ooh, just misses, but that this is a B hit.
Raid boss still alive.
Has managed to get out of here. Just going to be grabbing the orb. They can't pick it up. Playing denial.
Kayak is Rookie of the Decade. Nah, bro. Demon 1 exists, man. Demon 1 exists. Let's calm down.
Spots him out, but Patman just a little bit faster on the reaction. Strikes him down, and now it's 30
if Fnatic and MIBR win today, MIBR has a really good shot to make the final. Bro, MIBR in the final would just be nuts. Another Aspas top 3 would be crazy.
Time, though, still dwindling. Clone forward, Jing.
Jing gets 1, gets 2. Okay, they're back, they're back, they're back. No 31 for Kayak quite yet.
Once more.
It's a solid game plan, though, behind that Viper's pit. Get a little bit of early aggression from something, see if he can find some value from a TP push. It's a crazy good flash, too. That flash hits in towards heaven, and it backs something off that angle. Still, though, PRX able to recover, find a few more.
I think Fnatic needs this map if they want to win the series. I agree with you. I agree with you.
Poison Cloud.
I think Lotus would be a PRX win.
Change up in the toxic screen.
Haven. When was the last time we saw PRX play Haven?
Ults apiece between the teams.
Why do I feel like they haven't played it that much?
Very chaotic, and Chronicles just one away from having his. Might just be a stacked deck here for Fnatic.
Turn into a light show.
Oh my goodness, yeah, look at this. These ults, man.
But I'm not sure if it was deep enough to already get a spot on something.
I think it saw him. He was pretty wide out there.
Either way, they do send out that snake bite, flushes him out of the corner, and pushes him back across the opposite side of the map. Fnatic, though, not looking to make a move off this quite just yet.
No.
It might be our need to win champs, so the second it'll be the second event of the year. The team plat chat put bottom will be win the event. It is nuts that they've made it to top 6 even, with the community perception that they had of them beforehand. They're going back to A.
Where the spike is still resting for the
Oh, this is dangerous. Boaster with the IGLing masterclass, man.
Boaster scales forward up short.
We're going to A. Okay, they should know now. But surely Forsaken does not get more than one here.
Divide has expired. Kayak, though.
Yeah, no, he's going to get spotted out by Forsaken. Whoa, where's something got that kill from? Belong.
Player advantage for the moment here from the side of PRX as the plant comes in and Devi around the back.
Whoa. Devi lurking. Kayak's dead. How Kayak's still alive? Surely not. No, it's done. Damn, okay. They got the download. Download complete.
They tie us up once more.
Man,
download complete.
An absolute banger here on Bind. Both teams fighting tooth and nail. A lot of trickery in this round from Fnatic.
Oh, it's unlucky for Crashies, man.
Able to hold on, and it's that early pressure from Devi. This is something that we saw with MIBR versus Fnatic, where if you're
so far we've never had a back-to-back region champs. Yeah, no, we're not going to get one this year either.
Rounds take them to get going, to get themselves set up, to really make their ideas manifest. That you can find those gaps, you can find those.
Yo, Shihuan, hello.
And you get right behind them before
Kayak
they
finally activates this tournament, and he chose it to be this game. Yeah.
Some other teams' books there. He was a real
maybe. I mean, they have won every game, so it's not like he's been playing badly. But
it's all kinds of cool
Doma IGL.
In that round. I mean, a Cosmic
Doma IGLing.
A sliver on the B site open and A, so it's really hard to
depends
read.
if you count Loudest Americas.
Commit the Nightfall because they're like, I don't know.
True.
I don't know where this is going.
True.
Dimensional drift, kind of the undoing there for them.
Heart attack PRX as usual. That is true.
Spot out everyone and then immediately gets that kill on the Crashes as well. Still though, heavy commits from the side of PRX in that.
Are Loud still cooking?
Dimensional drift. They still have a showstopper. The Fnatic, they've got 3 ults of their
The last international event they made it to was Masters Madrid 2024. Sadak left. He went to Carmine Core in Europe.
Still,
Loud just overcooked, man. Pancada's still there, but he left and then came back. So, but Sentinel stole Sassy and Pancada at lock-in, which you might remember. And then Sentinels won. They got rid of Pancada, but they kept Sassy, and then they won Masters Madrid at the start of 2024. So.
And Jing still has the showstopper in the back. Prowler.
Chronicle is not activated.
TP early from Forsaken. They're looking for the crunch play. PRX special.
He's not in the groups. He was cooking, man. But he's not quite played like that in the playoffs yet.
Clears out the stealth drone.
Gotta get out.
And decides to just go ahead, back away. And he is still on
island. TP's
away.
Still the only one here. Can you not hear when someone TP's away?
Once again,
if someone fakes a TP, it doesn't make the TP noise from where they TP'd from, right? Does that make sense?
Play around this tiny gap.
So dangerous. They have no showers control, and he knows it. Finally, the reinforcements arrive.
Whoa. Oh! It was through the clone! He killed Crashies through the clone!
It went through the clone and hit Crashies.
Oh my god. Oh my god, something.
The shorty plays within the Nebula, is able to find Poster. Now he's going to be looking
Bro, went through the clone.
I can't believe that we just watched that. Doma at the same time.
Okay, Doma does find one. Hold on. Oh, something, man. Is he just taking over?
Breathing still, firing, gets himself a third.
30 seconds left.
On for the ace.
Okay, Doma's taking back side control. So I don't think something checks this.
In the chamber here for something.
Oh!
Puts it to damn good use, finds it.
Huh.
For a jump peek, Doma just plays it quietly. As the crowd erupts, calling for the ace, but I'm not sure if he's going to check this angle.
Okay. Guess one. Has the ult.
Again, at the ready, he's going to be committing into this one. Doma wanting this clutch. Forces them back, but he's been taken
The
so
stun?
very low. Needs to try to get the spam kill.
Oh, it's 12 HP though. It's impossible, right?
Remaining. The swing coming through.
Whoa.
Forsaken offers up
Okay,
his life
download
to
might
get
be
the
happening
buy, the
here,
kill,
chat.
And give PRX the round.
The download might
finally.
be happening.
Something able to come alive and have one of those huge rounds that it seems like he's just always good for.
Fuck PRX,
That
why?
is just unbelievably unlucky.
I know
don't
they're
like to
beating
use
your
that
team, but
word
like,
in
what are they
these
supposed to do?
Yeah,
But that one is.
How is Doma out-fragging Chronicle?
Absolutely.
Chronicle should go back to tier 2, chat. He's just not that guy
Exactly
anymore.
what the doctor ordered.
Why is Alpha not playing? He's ill. He's ill.
He's starting to understand.
So he can't play today.
The way of the PRX.
Yep.
29 and 16 for Kayak though is
29
nuts.
for Kayak.
I don't think.
Off the rim, gets the catch here on the
Oh,
Chronicle. A fantastic adjustment.
that's
here for PRX.
crazy. That's actually crazy.
Playing back, giving up space, playing it slowly, kind of matching the pace of Fnatic. As soon as that buy comes back through, they up the ante.
Oh, Viper wall goes up. Does it go? When does it go down? Oh.
Oh! Open, but rare whiff on the flick there from something.
Mate, it was barely a whiff though. Oh, they don't know he's in the TP. That's the spike down as well.
Leaves his hand. Spike is now stranded.
Did they just leave the
Just
spike?
outside hookah.
I can't believe something stuck around there.
I
Right
put
as
Chronicle
his
on
gate
top
crash
one
was
player. Guys,
running out.
this is not. These games are not where
down.
Chronicle shines, man.
Went for more.
Chronicle shines in like grand finals, man.
3v5 for dimensional drift on the opposite side.
Fuck
Certainly looks like
PRX,
it.
bro.
Economy
Did you want them to forfeit
down
or
the
something?
bump,
Like
so
what?
Fnatic
Genuinely,
just gonna
there
have
is
to sit back
nothing
these
likable about
next
PRX.
38
Bro, you're just
seconds.
salty, man.
See if they can find any kind of kills. Otherwise, they have to just watch PRX get this up to map point.
30 seconds left.
By there. No reason to go any further, my friend.
I remember people really did not like something
Got
that much
spike
back then.
Firmly under your control. Everybody else.
I
can
mean,
just
yeah, he
watch the
wasn't
rest
in
of the
tier
map.
1 during lock-in.
But, yeah,
And then
you're
he
absolutely
joined like
right.
right
You know,
after lock-in, I think.
PRX has been
And then
looking
became one of the
for
best
some
players,
aggressive moments, like
you know,
where
all
they
time.
went for the crunch outside of hookah,
10
but
seconds left.
Fnatic's been playing so far back. Finally, this time, they just say, you know what? I bet this showstopper is going to hit Kron. They win on that bet for
I think
sure.
PRX play best in the final rounds. They do just activate the closer a game gets to the end, don't they? This game has been really fast though, chat. It feels like.
Ultimates to try to work with.
Probably because it's PRX,
Ones,
but
big ones here for them with the Nightfall and that pit.
Forsaken with this Champions Vandal is just aura, man. It's just aura.
Is the big question, but surprisingly,
Who is the biggest vibes merchant? It's got to be Zelsis, right?
I do believe.
It's got to be Zelsis.
I think you're correct.
Fnatic
Get a whole sleeve.
tattoo.
Yeah, there you go.
Yo, Albert, what's up? Hello, hello.
What a great match, though. Just watching Kayak going absolutely crazy here. There's always someone on Fnatic, it feels like, in this event that's just going nuclear. You know, it was Chronicle against RRQ, and then it was
Thoughts on
Ghoster
Envy?
against RRQ,
Everyone is glazing them.
Crashies has had tons of moments. Kayak has been great.
I think they're definitely one of the favorites to win America's Ascension, but I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't win. But it would be great for the content if they did.
Trying to do everything.
Do you think
he
Sen
damn
is
well can.
doing a roster
not only
change?
been
I
his
would
shooting,
be
which has been
surprised if they
outrageous, but he's
didn't,
hit
put it
some
that way.
Beautiful flashes as well.
Yo, JM, what's up? Hello, hello.
Still right up there. It's tied now. Three-way tie for most assists. Still 1 kill away from dropping the 30 bomb. See if he's going to be able to find that here. PRX.
Who would Sen remove? I think Bang is probably who I would personally look at
4
changing.
players stacked up, just Jing alone at A.
And then probably someone else, either Zelsis or Narrate.
Tempo. They do that sometimes.
I think you've just got to find players who fit the culture and who get on really well as people.
But it's not going to be the case. Instead, it's cloned through. Forsaken tucks in.
Maybe just trying to disguise.
PRX games are really stressful. Always.
Out of the clones.
Exactly.
Either way. Now reinforce the A site alongside Jing, but all of Fnatic.
If I was Heretics, I would just forfeit my Valorant spot.
B side of the map.
What is the law? What is the law, man? Why do you hate Heretics?
Just go deep enough.
Did they knock out a team you like or something like that?
Not the rotation yet.
Divide clearing one. Bravwell going to be popped. Just sends out a bite. A little bit off kilter with where it lands, but ultimately does still dissuade. Both are able to find one now. Look at the shot. There is something to make it connect. Divide the rescale.
Does he expect a second?
Whoa! Peeks back out a window.
What is that peek?
Kayak still standing. Shorty in hand.
Oh my god.
Doma going to be struck down. Mask down. Goes perfectly timed. Right as Kayak would have nearly had him dead to rights.
Chronicle stood in the molly.
Crash going to be sent.
Oh! He's chasing him!
Oh, something's absolutely outdone him.
Oh my goodness, man.
PRX. They close out their map, pick a bind. 13 to 10.
Chased him through the TP. I don't even know what happened.
PRX, it felt like maybe they were on an off day and Fnatic was on a heater. But PRX,
yeah, at the end of the day, it comes through.
Unbelievable. Well, let's see if we get more antics, more of that entertainment quality when we come back from
What even happened in that final round?
Just reposition, guys, if you don't feel
What did he say?
comfortable.
What did he say?
Just reposition, guys, if you don't feel comfortable.
Just stay in position.
The moment I say it, guys, if you're uncomfy, just change position. Kena!
Kena, brother.
What?
Dude, send me the TP.
That's sick. What even happened in that final round, bro?
In the position to use them. Maybe just trying to disguise his own teleport. Kilter. Able to find one now. Looking for the shot. There is something to make it connect. Divine rescales forward in towards Hookah and is able to find Crashies. Peeks back out a window. Finds poster for Kayak. Still standing. Shorty in hand.
So we guess this kill.
Oh
man. Okay.
Right as Kayak
so Kayak TPs and looks to go through the TP and something gets out of it. Right. Oh god. That's actually crazy. That is crazy. Good round, good map for PRX though. I mean, obviously they're expected to win it at this point, so. But they do win it. 5 on the bounce. Kayak with a 30 bomb. Oh my word. Huge game from Kayak. Hypoc has COVID? What? Oh my goodness. No. No. Hypoc. Bro, why can't I type? There we go. That's actually so sad. Why do I keep putting smiley faces? Bro was happy. I keep accidentally putting smiling faces, bro. Look at Boaster. Is your point that Boaster bottom frag so they lost this map? That's not why they lost this map. They didn't have one of their teammates, bro. That shorty kill was disrespectful from something. Something is just like a disrespectful guy. With the way he plays this game, he disrespects the establishment. But that's why he's so fun to watch, because he just stays around a little bit too long, but it makes it so hard to play against. When he's got the op, you have to use so much util to clear him out. Doma did decent. No, he did. I don't think Crashies and Chronicle are why they lost. Clearly the strats, the comms are not going to be as good. Chronicle did, I would say, had an underperformance though, for sure. Bring Doma in map 2, but have Trent play the Teo this map. Yo, Wavy, hello. After the replay system, do you think the community's next request will be tools for creating maps and game modes? Yeah, I think it would be cool to have a map creator or like a workshop kind of mode. I mean, I know CS, like people say, you know, taking it from CS, but I don't care. Okay, yeah, fine. Kron did dominate all of groups though. Yeah, his group stage performance compared to his playoffs performance. Because this is the whole event, but if we do no playoffs, Chronicle 1.24 rating. And then if we do only playoffs, he is... Wow. Okay, so a big drop-off for Kron in the playoffs so far. How did he play in this series? Yeah, not amazing. But this just shows like how important Alfio is, man. Look at this, plus 28. 64 kills in 3 maps, an average of 21-ish. Is just crazy. Command, this is how Fortnite died. This causes people to stop playing the main game mode. I think Valorant would be a bit different. I don't think we should give as much freedom as Fortnite has. Also, Fortnite's not dead, is it? Is it? I don't know. Fortnite players, is it dead? Is Fortnite dead? If Fnatic made a roster change, who would they replace? I think, honestly, the most likely change Fnatic would make is if Crashies wanted to go back to America. And then you got to bring in someone. I don't see why you'd change the roster, though. If nobody wants to leave, why would you change it? Only 10,000 people play ranked. More people are playing a 1v1 map than ranked. I think that's fine. Fortnite was never a ranked game, was it? I never played ranked, but I played a lot of Fortnite. Boaster out, Valen in. You can't just substitute one fragging IGL with another one. Because, oh, he frags more, therefore the team will be better. Boaster is Fnatic, man. Boaster actually is Fnatic. Yo, Aspect, what's up? Hello, hello. Who we hate watching today? We're not hate watching Fnatic, because I don't want them to put up a bad performance, but we do want PRX to win. We do want PRX to be winning. Should we see? I want to check how good my pick'ems are as of right now. Boaster will die with Fnatic. He'll retire. Yeah, he'll retire. You know the script, bro. I just saw your pick'ems. Huki gets it. Huki gets it. Absolute goat. Mate, what can I say? I am just goated. I'm just goated like that. What? Okay, we'll just find the video. Why do so many games have system restarts? Mate, look. This was on 1.4k views yesterday. So clearly people are... This might be the script. Look at this. Oh my god. Oh, I am cooking. I saw the vision. Look at this. Everyone's glazing. Everyone's glazing. This video is ready to go viral. Still 100%. Okay. What did I say for the Fnatic PRX game? Let's see. Banger. And I think PRX will come out on top. I think Fnatic's strengths, you know, kind of map pool, not strengths, the opposite, weaknesses will be shown in this match. I think PRX will come through and take it. MIBR, NRG. Okay, I couldn't exactly predicted Alfia being ill, but who do you have winning today? I have NRG and MIBR winning today. I do think I have overcooked the ending, though. I don't think this happens. I don't think this Heretics run... I think they win this game. If Alfia is still ill, I think they will win this game. And honestly, this game they could win as well. And by that point, honestly, they could win this game. So... maybe... I think this is a bit of a punt, though. The DRX run here. Them not getting 5th, 6th? I don't know. Pro knows the script, I just can't prove it yet. I was in the EMEA script writing video. I was in the script writing video. Did you guys see this?
Bye, guys.
Where is it? Where am I?
What's up? Hello.
Hello, hello.
Wait.
Look, there I am, chat. So maybe I do know the script. Maybe Riot let me know. Do you plan to do a brief Champions recap before October 3rd? I think it would be a good video for those who only watch the final days, like OnlyPixel. I'm way too busy to make a video, a Champs recap right now, and it wouldn't be as good as I would want it to be. So I'm not going to make one before then, but you're probably right. Alfia would, not Alfia, OnlyPixel would probably benefit from a video like that. The first time chat from Raw Mararo. Hey guys, huge Liquid fan here. This is the first game of Champs I'm watching, and I can't wait to see my boy Kiko destroying everybody. I was just looking at the schedule and couldn't see any Team Liquid matches listed. Is this a mistake from VLR? I'll be honest, I didn't even bother watching group stage, because Liquid would obviously make it to the semi-final. Oh no. What do we tell him, chat? What do we tell him, chat? I'm sorry, Raw Mararo. I apologize for your Liquid support. Oh look, I was supporting EDG, so I'm in the same boat as you, man.
Already shutting it down and having an insane comeback against DRX. Can they do it again?
Fnatic's game plan on their defense was
It's honestly impressive that Fnatic got to 10 in their map pick. Honestly, yeah, it is. With a new player, like, I do think this is going to cook them. I think this map might be quite dominant today, chat. Forsaken Waylay? He's played this a few times. He has played this a few times. It's really nice to watch. Forsaken on Duelist is always a treat, man. He always cooks. He always cooks on that shit.
PRX is going to be more willing to test you and go forward earlier in rounds.
And especially after the bind that we just saw, we saw the confidence coming in for PRX, them hunting on the kills and trying to get
Poster Astra Merchant. Let's see if he cooks on the Omen today. Okay, this is the first Champs game I'm watching. Can anyone give me a quick rundown on highlights or storylines of the tournament so far? Wow, Westside, first game. Okay, group stage. Group A was kind of expected, but Sentinels went out 0-2, which was really funny. But PaperX and Giant X qualified. They both look good. Group B, MIBR looks way better than anyone thought they would, and they completely destroyed Billy Gaming and RRQ to go through to the playoffs, but they did lose to Fnatic in the process. So Fnatic made it to the playoffs and as first seed. Liquid looked absolutely dog water against DRX both times and lost the game both times to that DRX qualified to the playoffs, who looked way better than we thought. They've been playing for Yoru Waylay on every map. So there we go. NRG, this was a crazy game with two comebacks, 5-0 down, 11-8, and 11-8 as well. But NRG came back. The resilience was crazy. EDG didn't look good, but we're not going to mention that. Heretics reformed and looked amazing. And G2 went down to lower bracket, but beat Demon 1, who was on DRG for some reason, and then they went through to the playoffs. And in the playoffs so far, Fnatic beat DRX. This was a banger. PaperX G2. MIBR looked way better, beat Heretics, and NRG destroyed Giant X. Giant X went out 0-2, so did G2 to DRX in bangers yesterday. And now we're here. Alpha Yez not playing because he's ill. So there we go. Hello, who won map 1? PaperX, 13-10. It was closer than we thought, but they did win it. G2 lost. Let's go. Mate, there we go. There's your present for today. No Alpha, yeah, he is ill today, so he is not playing. Which is a real shame, really. Which teams do you want for finals? My pick'em say PaperX and Team Heretics. So currently, maybe I'm rooting for Heretics in the lower bracket. I think I might have to at this point. Oh, the double flank. Oh no.
Immediately picks up 2 to be able to find Chronicle, and now it is just down to Kayak.
Oh, flawless pistol. Here we go. There we land. There we land, chat.
PaperX once again find the opener.
What a brilliant setup.
What was your pick'ems, Fanatical PaperX? PaperX. So I'm cooking still. I just need MLG to win tonight, and then we're cooking.
Alert Fnatic through this crazy fast push through window. What's kind of funny
Batman is online. Mate, all the paper something if something gets properly online, this game is over. This game is over. I got 0 points for the group stage. That's actually more impressive.
Originally, it was very
than
active
getting
on the
like.
defender side, but as the games wore down, they got a
Is
little
Command a
bit
pick
more
a
and more
merchant?
passive. They were willing to play a little bit more default.
Yeah, this guy's just a pick a merchant,
A lot
chat.
of it is Forsaken going out early, though.
Looking for the jump here. It's going to be something taken down. Weapon going to be recovered as Marshall goes into the hands of Kayak. No damage going to be suffered.
Something definitely does pull out some crazy pushes sometimes. Hold on, wait, Patman's low as well.
Back to a little bit of a steadier position, but
Does Doma just have all of the Alpha yes skins?
For the time being, the swing out Jing getting way too aggressive.
Wait, hold on.
The Guardian, very retrievable.
Yeah, they're gonna grab the Guardian.
Disaster.
Has the Outlaw, finds the first. Shut him down, but Kayak able to find one, gets the shot.
Bro, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead.
He just has to fade away out of sight.
Okay, the Killjoy is dead though, so Device should have a free flank here. Chronicle low.
Turret didn't catch this.
Wait, Chronicle's looking, and he has a Guardian.
Ping is coming down. They've read this. They know that there's a bit of a gap here, and now he's been spotted and confirmed. No scope. Will be able to
So
find
winnable for Divide.
Struck down. Crashes, however, able to find it on the trade. Divide goes forward through the poison orb. Looks to try to isolate.
Oh, okay, Crashies. I thought Crashies were gonna choke it, but the Thrifty comes through for Fnatic. Okay.
Here from Fnatic to tie it up 1-1.
Okay.
A grouped up push from Fnatic.
Yeah, something that was a little bit too
going for fights when they feel like they can get big
too aggressive, I think.
Fnatic's just too sharp today.
Command is an upload merchant. I'm a YouTube merchant, man. What I miss is Waylay becoming the new meta. Yeah, basically teams like Waylay now, especially DRX and MIBR who like playing it. Alright, Mr. Scriptwriter, predict who wins and by how many rounds of buffer. I think PRX are going to win 13-9 on this map.
As well. Yep. No armor to speak of here for PRX. Devi on the jiggle peak, able to spot out. Clear the alarm button.
Chat, honestly, the reason why I'm actually thinking my Heretics Pred lower bracket run might actually be cooking is because the plot armor I witnessed yesterday against Giant X was unreal. The plot armor was crazy yesterday.
Try to figure out what's going on around the map. You can maybe see more of that with Forsaken in particular. Often likes to set up the refract inside a garage. Go for a push out into mid. See what kind of information he can get. On this round,
Commend, be honest, most undeserved win of all time.
Quick check. Gets the gate crash out, but like
what, like most fraud trophy win?
Thorn's now going to be dissipating. There's the recon. Gets spammed down to 26.
The problem is okay. My default answer would be Ascend, but the problem with saying Ascend is that they beat Prime Gambit. So why is Alfia not playing? He is ill. He spent all night in the hospital. He's apparently getting better now, but he is ill, so he's not playing.
Looking likely.
Which is a shame.
Especially with that Viper in the comp.
EDG Champs 24? That's just not true. The teams they beat on that run, bro. In the playoffs.
Poison cloud.
They will just think. Sat back
I
here.
would honestly say T1.
Go up over the top, Kayak swinging in, able to find Patman.
Because the final was the closest final we've ever had. G2 had multiple championship points.
That is about it. So they prevent it from being a flawless, but
and
find much more than
they
that.
didn't do anything for the rest of the year. So
and the economy is going to be so good here for Fnatic.
So I would say at this point it is looking a little bit like the T1 Bangkok run was a little bit fraudulent.
PRX still looking a little
as much as I loved watching it.
Something into the op here. See if the opts to go long or short with it.
Some people would argue EG 2023 run because they didn't play Fnatic, but I just think that's a stupid argument.
That long C angle. See if he sets up the refract. Paranoia at the ready for Jing here.
T1 EDG on the same level then? No, because EDG, that was a champion, so more teams. The teams they played in the playoffs were... Okay, Trace, not like that's a fraudulent team.
Done so, but Kayak has absolutely shut him down.
Trace was a bit of a fraudulent win.
But there's just no way to do it.
But they beat Sen, then Lev, and then Heretics, so...
Kayak did that exact same play against Ospas when they played MIBR. Crashies takes Jing down.
Once again, just pushing forward.
Where's Althea? He's ill. He's ill.
Try to assist, to give him any util, to give him any idea what's waiting on the opposite side of the doors. He just pushes out to his death.
EDG and T1 did the exact same thing after they won. Well, I mean, EDG got third in the next international tournament, and T1 didn't qualify to the next international tournament. So I don't really know what your definition of the exact same thing is, but I personally have a slightly different definition of the exact same thing, which is not that.
Drifts gets the spot out now. Just turns away from the flash. Patman, well and truly all alone.
Okay, nice flash from Devi. Devi saving him though. Post is low as well. And the spike's down on long.
Deep lurk though from Crashies now striking.
Wait, what? Took full damage.
Players positions out. They heard the drop.
Oh, they have no time.
What?
Uncle!
Swings out to his demise.
Uncle! Okay, the clutch comes in. That is a big round. That is a big round. Uncle wins the clutch.
Sometimes with PRX, it looks like they're just screwed out of this round.
Bro, the game IQ too high from Devi, man.
Almost got 2 for his efforts.
He is so clutch, isn't he? Those big moments, he does just come online.
Big game hunter.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Fnatic win that if they swing together. The problem is they don't know where he is. So Boaster, Doma not ready for it, man.
Final shot. Able to find Doma.
Doma not ready for it.
He loves that little play outside of the doors. Maybe with that turret there, Doma felt like he had some safety, but good challenge. Put some pressure onto that new player. It's a lot of sense.
Another.
Oh my
Bro,
God.
Forsaken is just winning this round single-handedly, no? Forsaken is an insanely good player. He is definitely the most, like, complete player we've ever seen. In terms of his agent pool, like, if I was taking one player who I had to, like, have 5 of on one team, I reckon 5 Forsakens could win an international trophy.
Find one long seat, double down and put Fnatic.
Hot take, PRX have the worst jerseys at Champs. I wouldn't say they're the worst. There are some stinkers. But I agree it's not as good as... It is a little bit of an eyesore, I think. It's just that little bit too bright for me.
Kayak is not watching this angle here for him, so Chronicle very much at risk.
Chronicle's dead, right?
Oh! But no, Kayak does readjust.
Surely we don't keep pushing here, PRX.
No,
okay, they're saving anyway.
No, if they're going to be going hunting any further
100
here.
Thieves have the worst jerseys.
So Jing will try his luck, perhaps.
Wait, what even is he? 100 Thieves jerseys. Do you guys remember the lock-in jerseys from 100 Thieves that looked like they were like fast food restaurant worker T-shirts? I remember those.
Take here from Chronicle in the last few seconds of the round puts him 1 away from having that Viper's Pit online, but PRX do regain the lead.
Still not the way you're going to want to end that round as PRX. Great start to a questionable finish. Beautiful timing on the waylay. Right as
I will not take the 100 Thieves slander.
Couldn't even shoot back.
It's just lore accurate jerseys. It's crazy.
A little bit of frustration.
I wonder if Assen is wearing that next season or what.
Still have Steel Garden, still have Convergent Path. Crashies does get his ult.
Check your posture.
I think Valorant is the esport with the lowest skill gap, so coaching is more important than usual. I know what you mean. I feel like it is easier to reach that top level. It's hard to really be a lot better than top pros. Whereas you've got in CS, you've got like a player like Donk who's come in and just is just better than everyone else. I think it's hard to be a level above everyone else in Valorant. Yeah, I understand that.
Fully committing to this, and now you got Jing and Forsaken taking space. So
no, honestly, I honestly respect 100 Thieves fans because to support a team who's failed that long, like still supporting them. Oh, not ready for that. I respect supporting a team who have been that bad for that long. You don't stream apart from VCT? I might do. I might start. A lot of people have said that they would like me to. So maybe we will.
Taking point, but Forsaken lands right in front of him. Yeah. Able to find something at the same time, and now it's going to have to be backpedaling, you would suspect here from PRX. Jing making plenty of noise. They will want that gun, and they will have it. Nice shots from Doma, and looking flawless here for Fnatic.
Okay, nice round for Fnatic. But this is Haven attack side, chat. Let's not forget that. And PRX have double duelists. I think Fnatic need at least 8, to be honest.
Expecting them to peel back off of contact.
If they want like a serious chance of winning this game.
Fnatic just steady as she goes. It works a treat. Really
the
nice
hardest esport is chess. I wouldn't personally call chess an esport, but
just walking into kayaks.
But I get what you mean.
A dash right in the crash.
It might be the hardest one to.
This guy's so dumb. Hot man, bro.
Do we think? What is the hardest esport to become top 10 in?
Previous rounds, so still do have this Hunter's Fury. Doma building up with those 2 kills to try to get that lockdown.
Chess is a sport, not an esport. I would say that personally.
PRX, the Vice util over on A now. Try to slow down this pressure that PRX hasn't been able to find answers for. TP out.
Yeah, TP take a peek there.
Rocket League.
Should have spotted at least 2.
Rocket League 100%.
The way they're moving on the map just makes me think they're anticipating that there's going to be a rotate.
Fortnite or League. GeoGuessr's Rainbow hold all 10 spots.
See if they can force them over into the bucket.
I see a lot of people saying Rocket League, but I think the thing with Rocket League is that
I don't know if Fnatic's going to commit to that.
I think the learning curve with Rocket League is like this.
Still standing.
It goes like that, actually. Because when you start playing Rocket League, if you've never played Rocket League before, it's like the hardest thing of all time. And it's like, how in the hell am I supposed to control this car?
Is it a double pump? It seems to be.
But
Kron and the spike.
I don't think. You know, people say Radiants are like nowhere near pros in this game.
Over the top, Hunter's Fury.
I would say Supersonic Legends are somewhat near pros in Rocket League.
Kayak able to find Patman at the same time. So this A site completely broken open.
CS, because of the history, if you're starting today, you're decades behind. But we see new CS players come in and get top 10 every year. So clearly, it's not impossible. Forsaken, man.
It's traded out, and that leaves something now to his own devices in a 1v3.
Did you watch EWC? No, I didn't. I didn't watch any of it.
Trained up towards heaven, but Doma gets the readjustment, and Fnatic get the lead back.
Yeah, they're just going to keep putting pressure A. Keep making things.
Radiant are closer to pros than SSL are to Rocket League pros.
And they're not. They're just committing to this. They know that they've got the better read on how to play this site. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a timeout for PRX.
Hardest is Fortnite. The thing is, Fortnite, the top Fortnite players like change every year. Like I generally kept up with some Fortnite pros in like 2022, but the people you guys were talking about yesterday when you were yapping about Fortnite, I did not know who any of them were.
For some of that deeper util. So things like that are going to make it tough for Patman to set up those duelists, try and gain that control that they so desperately need.
Critical timing here.
Are there any pros in Fortnite who were top 10 in 2021 and are still top 10 now?
You're 1 orb away from having 5 ultimates for the team. You're back into a bye. Start trying to whittle away at the economy that Fnatic has built up. See what the play call ends up looking like here for PRX off the back of this one.
Well, now I'm a little more okay if they want to play retake, just because of the
Benji Fishy doesn't count.
Into the round. You do have Doma's ult 1 away, so that's going to be the real trick. You don't have any way to clear that naturally as PRX without actually just shooting it. So that's the one kind of key piece to this puzzle.
Don't know him, but
where do you expect?
I think.
Try to funnel that orb.
What do we think about fighting games, chat?
It looks like A.
Because I keep up with Smash Bros. I know there's less players, right? But the best Smash Bros. Players are still the best Smash Bros. Players.
Something, just a rifle, no op.
Benji, best esports player in history? Sorry, man. Faker. Nah, Faker wins that every day. Fighting games are mid. I disagree. Fighting games are so difficult to get top 10. Because the people who've been playing have been playing for years.
It's going to be the setup site. This time, PRX
League is the hardest.
Poster gets the read quick. Wants to get that plat down as fast as possible.
Because no one new is joining the esport and raising the skill gap.
Lurk, however,
That's just a goofy take.
will be noted by the Vice wall. Goes up here for a moment.
Oh!
Swings it. Just gets through so quickly that Forsaken can't register it.
It's unwinnable, right?
As something is taken down from behind. The view's going to be held to half, but nothing.
Damn. Okay, Fnatic. Okay.
And absolutely massacres them.
We need someone to raise the skill gap in Valorant. Bro, we've had people doing that like every year.
Decision by Boaster, knowing that they committed so much to regain that A-long control.
Demon 1, I'd argue in 2023 was like the biggest skill gap raise in like
I'm not talking about the player, I'm talking about space on the map.
Just woke up how PRX and Fnatic are looking. If you've just woken up, you might not have seen the news that Alfia is not playing.
He hadn't committed that all, he got killed, so it stays with him. Bad news is he got killed.
Weak Fnatic is playing with a sub and PRX is going crazy. Well, PRX are playing fine, but yeah, Fnatic playing with a sub, so it's all a bit up in the air.
Something with just a classic.
With Valorant, you often see pros play ranked and go negative. You never really see that with other pros. With other esports. I don't think Valorant is the hardest, because also it's fairly new compared to other esports, right?
More aggressive forward position.
So I think new people will be joining all the time.
It's an easy lockdown.
So I don't think Valorant really has a shout in that conversation. But the same way I don't think CS really has a shout in that conversation either.
Thrown at the same time.
Valorant's also a very volatile game, so.
Be able to clear that, so they've identified 2 players on the site, but
wow. Patman.
Just managed to find 2. Something's still going to be taken out, however.
Well, okay.
Still living, breathing.
Kayak, bro. Single-handedly just taking him across the line here.
There's a 3K.
Spike planted.
Speaking, he's going to be on board the ace. Chronicle is watching the weapons here from behind.
Also in Valorant, you're pretty heavily reliant on your teammates' util. Yeah, exactly.
To try to see if he can get any further damage dealt here.
I think a solo esport is probably hardest. If we are counting chess, I think chess is definitely up there, bro. The only way new people get into like top 10 of chess is if they've been playing since they were 1 year old. Like they literally came out the womb like moving a bishop to E3.
Kayak is there. I think gets the readjustment and narrowly survives.
Oh, some decent damage done from PRX, but still.
Primi was supposed to be Valorant Zen. Bro, what happened to Primi, chat? Can some Primi knowers let me know why he's not...
Just break the round apart.
Why he's not,
huge kills,
you know, that guy?
That lockdown going out. Be available, obviously, coming in the next round. But
who's the best raw technical player according to you? Like raw mechanical player?
Yeah, but you gotta also respect the.
Am I crazy for saying tens?
Watching those flanks right after that pistol round, there is always somebody watching, especially if Doma's util goes down early. So they are really well drilled here. PRX is gonna have to dig deep.
We'll push forward. Big reveal off the haunt as well going to be found.
Tens in the first half of the game's lifespan. If Tens didn't retire, he would still be as good as he was this year, next year, year after. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Maybe he doesn't have the drive, but can someone please tell me why Alpha's not playing today? He's been ill. What a shot! Yo, what?
Nice one to be found, but now
hold on.
Onto the seaside, getting ready to come through. Where Patman tries to hold the line. Kayak just going to be breaking out of this one. Gets the weapon drawn down a little bit faster, and Patman. Goes bye-bye.
Watching good operator players is actually so satisfying.
Now all of a sudden, Fnatic backpedaling a bit.
Oh.
Tap of the plan, a paranoia through. Something TP's away. Doma unable to find the catch. Convergent path's going to be invested here from Forsaken. Doma cannot win the fight versus Jing.
Wait, there's Boaster. Oh, wait, Boaster gets out of this.
Here, but
whoa.
One Boaster mid-jump. This can take it down and out. It all comes down to Crashies. Spotted out the recon, sent flying, fully blinded up, already defused, held a half.
Okay, that's 4.
PRX.
I said Fnatic needed 8, so these last 2 rounds are important.
2 rounds separating.
Yeah, it's something here.
Is Leo the best mechanical player? Leo's strength doesn't sit in his mechanics.
Time and time again.
So in terms of raw mechanics, I don't think Leo is.
Got the read on where the exit
I mean, obviously he's great, but
going to be still couldn't win the fight because Kayak's just that good today.
I no longer know what's happening.
Mate, they are having a good time over there, man. They are having a great time.
What? I thought it was September still.
We're a little ways away from that.
Okay.
I still think Primi has the best mechanics.
Stalking everything, but
We haven't seen it at the top level though, really. I mean, he's still got, obviously, he's had a few good moments, but oh my god, Forsaken.
How aggressive Forsaken is.
He's not going back, bro. That's Forsaken right there. He's not going back. Oh, they have so much space. The rotates can come in now.
Just about the timing there with Kron.
Nah, Chronicle. Whoa.
They didn't see each other.
Forsaken.
That's Spike.
Finding the kill. Spike now dropping the floor. Divide here inside a garage. Still able to find one. You got the counter swing there from Patman as well to clean up Kayak. Noma, however, fighting back. Himself too, but Forsaken is still here. Around the rear finds that kill.
The GOAT. The GOAT. The GOAT.
Was absolutely crazy. Spike to be retrieved. The map. It's just his playground now. He's got a pit available. He can just send this all the way over to the A side if he wants, and that's looking like it's exactly what he's going to try to do.
1v3
Drift here for something, so we'll
at its
be
peak.
able to get the spot out, you would suspect, but
yeah. Do you
he
go
hasn't
for
changed
it?
any weapons. He still
for it.
just has
He's gone
this
for the pit.
operator in hand. We expect there's going to be a shorty behind this, and there is.
Oh!
And Chronicle clutches up.
The 1v3, man. Okay, Chronicle's back. Chronicle's back. Chronicle's back. Calm down, chat. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
Chronicle was just better.
Jing, man.
Expected Chronicle to step up there and take the fight.
Jing.
It's absolute madness.
I feel like if Jing just chills there, he knows where Chronicle's coming from.
No doubt.
Dunno, man.
No doubt about it.
Incredible performance to give Fnatic the lead.
What's our thoughts on
Potentially
PRX
an 8-4
Primi?
for them.
Can Primi speak English?
Wish out in
But
advance
I don't hate
something
it.
With the clone, the turret gets cleared away.
Do you like VCT format, or would you change it to have more events?
After such a good start to that last round.
I was thinking about this the other day because I know the Gentlemates owners want more games, and I do think it would be good to have more games. To be honest, do they expect? Yeah, they know he's there. Okay.
Jing able to spray down for two.
Let's get two.
Gives himself a third ping reveal. Something going to be spotted, and immediately the call to retreat the back away is going to be sounded here from the side.
Command didn't even know Primi spoke English. I swear when he started playing, he didn't though. That's why I'm confused.
Chronicle wants him to pivot into this.
Look at this Kayak, 16 and 8. He is unreal today. Here, cutting through. He's a big reason why Fnatic very much ahead, very much in it on Bind.
I do think if Oxy was on a not a better team, but yeah, a better team.
Here's the flash.
Then he could really shot from Crashes.
No chance to use it.
Then he could really show himself as one of the top mechanical pros.
To pull off his own little 3K
Kayak not gonna fall for the clone. That's 8 for Fnatic on the attack side of Haven. Here we go.
8-4. Way out in front here at the half. Fnatic looking alive and well on their map pick.
That PRX looks rattled. This round right here, catching them off guard. They weren't ready for this timing. Right as the drift was going, Jing just tries to go for the big hero play. Patman's having a bad time.
A rough half here for the side.
Nadeshot was saying it's stupid. There's like 6 or 7 months with no games for the teams that didn't make champs.
Try to run this back, but for now we'll send it down to Luke standing by with a very special fan.
Et
Yes.
c'est dur de faire un choix entre PRX et Fnatic. It's so hard to make a choice between PRX and Fnatic, and Jack is the perfect example. So first of all, thank you for joining me. Jack, you have one eye
When
on
did
PRX,
100
one
Thieves
eye
season
on
end this
Fnatic,
year?
As we can see, but truly, who is your first love there?
It's hard to say. It's such a wonderful matchup here, but I do have the Fnatic bundle, so rooting for you guys.
Rooting for EMEA.
The 24th of August, and they're not going to play again until January.
Vraiment ton coup de cœur côté Fnatic. J'ai le bundle Fnatic en plus, donc on est.
Yeah, that's not great, is it, chat?
And second question, we know that Fnatic are in a special situation right now with Alpha being sick and Doma stepping in. So, do you have any words for both of them?
Well, Doma, you're killing it. Let's go. And well, Alphair, there's a lot of love for you here in the studio. I've seen a lot of signs. Thank you so much for all your work. Get well soon. Hope to see you in the finals.
What makes Recon Phantom good? I still don't understand it. For me, I think it's the sound when you get a kill is great. The bullets don't feel too heavy. Because, okay, here's my feeling about gun skins in this game. For Phantom, you want it as close to the OG Phantom as possible. Right? But for Vandal, the best Vandal skins are the ones that change the sound, the bullets. You know what I mean? I think that is the way to tell a good skin from a bad skin in this game.
Today, given the circumstances, could be pushing us to a third and final map, Lotus.
If Fnatic and MIBR win today, MIBR has a really good shot to make the final with this rematch. Yeah, true.
Very good on it too, but
I mean, of course, the script, my script says that MIBR lose, but
PRX just deflated today. Are they just losing their steam, their ability to keep up with this really great play calling that they're coming up against? I mean, Boaster is
Chronicle did no damage to Patman that half. That's crazy.
I mean, they managed to have a 4-round advantage. They never got to use their lockdown even once.
Yeah, they didn't. Well, he died a few times, but they also didn't really need to.
Yeah.
I love the Gaia Vandal, yeah. For me, that's probably top 1 or top 3 Vandal skins.
Still, again, leaps and bounds ahead of
along with,
in the kill department.
Yeah, probably Kuranami.
Look at the difference between him and Something. 17-3.
I don't know. Oh my bro, Something is getting absolutely Yoru diff this game.
Now, on the attack with this double duelist. Let's see how they do fare. Very one-sided affair in the opening pistol here.
I don't think Primi leaves Talon.
It is very silent on the map.
At least not next year.
PRX is just stacked for an A push. They're just holding. Meanwhile, Fnatic's like moving across the map going, well, where are they? What are they doing? Why haven't they hit us yet? This is PRX. I was told there'd be fast
Patman
play.
is already diffing Chronicle right now.
Looks like the Vine going to be
I mean, he's not diffing them in the score. So, all looks a little bit uncoordinated for PRX.
On Forsaken, no one else spotted by that recon.
100 Thieves Primi. Guys, can we lock in?
Rose does give them the early alert as Kayak is ready to slot himself up in the window. And at the moment, PRX, see how much credence they're lending to this potential position here.
This Nano's
3 on the seaside now.
They do have some ability to get past it, of course, but
Chronicle about to peak. Able to find it. Spot on the one, but Chronicle on the
Chronicle gets the first.
Able to find one.
Why is Forsaken not going out, bro?
Something going to be taken out, but Forsaken able to find himself.
Okay, goes back now. That's so random.
Poster marked dead.
Okay, they do get the player advantage though. 3v2.
Finds the right click kill.
Oh.
Shock dart. A little bit shallow.
And Kayak's on the flank.
Heck wins the fight here on the flank.
Well, Patman dies, it's cooked.
Bouncing up into the window. Crashes. Gets the spot out. Turns around.
Whoa!
What is that shot? How has he done that?
What?
I even saw the bullet leave the gun.
What is that?
This is outrageous. Whoa!
That is disgusting.
What?
Oh man. And Crashy's borrowed that
What?
horse Victor.
Oh my goodness.
I feel like he had that one coming.
Ridiculous.
Shot through the clone.
Actual back moment actually is. It looked like the what the
Karma swung back around.
through a wall while he's running, bro. That's ridiculous.
Boaster unable to find any damage, but gets the spot on plenty.
Okay,
of
Fnatic
players.
win the pistol 9-4. Oh my bro.
On the dash in. Doma gets 2 for his troubles.
PRX Yoru Waylay does not look anywhere near as good as it does for the RX, man.
Of this crowd. Kayak around the back. Casual little hip fire shot. Flawless round for Fnatic to hit double digits. A 6-round deficit for PRX.
And PRX is going to be kicking themselves for that rotate off of that pistol. Probably could have just tried to hold the line at C. Just felt the pressure. Felt like maybe they could do something tricky.
This res is crazy. It's so stretched.
Everybody ready for this B hit. Just spraying down.
How do you guys get the like
does it for Fnatic
actual
in their anti-eco
like stretched res without stretching the UI? How do you get
Bulldogs, couple Vandals, and a Stinger. PRX needs to get the ship
Wait,
right.
Doma is Croatian? Yeah, I think so.
Smoke going to be cycled forward here from Boaster, looking to dissuade. Still have this big cluster from PRX, so seeming like there's no doubt in their minds about where they want this spike to go. Chronicle, however, is their back plat. 3-player setup. It's Kayak.
This is the problem I have with putting Something as the best player in the world, like so many people were doing.
Does not get clipped by that, but Boaster swung out here. Just on
Surely
the side of
not,
garage.
man. If they went in like 5 seconds earlier, Chronicle
Star
was
player
dead.
alive.
But they left it way too long.
Patman now potentially pinned in. Let's utilize the smoke to try to escape the cubby, but
Liquid could have been playing today, bro. Liquid would have got 13-0, 13-0.
Couldn't find anything.
Are we really hoping that Liquid would have done anything?
Oh, something. It's a belter of
Anything in this game?
It's a good one, and that now has Fnatic sold on this being an A hit. Not too far off, though, as it is going to be the B site. Slow creep forward and have the alarm bot for that extra layer, but Chronicle getting the spot, but something getting the kill. Puts them now in
30 seconds left.
to a 4v3. Mike still in hand here for Devi. Something going to be taken down. It's Doma. He'll fight Ching, and just like that.
Okay.
Like
The bonus round. Wait, Fnatic's going to take a map here. Hold on. Hold on.
And it just slips through their fingers so very quickly.
I have the spike.
Patman, a tap here on the plant, needs to commit sooner rather than later, and Doma just strafes his way forward here into the site, and he brings it to an end.
Wow.
Bonus converted. Fnatic 2 rounds away from sending us the distance.
They're just doing everything right. Forsaken looking the other way, saw Kron in the corner. Crashing, standing there.
Bro, he's literally just stood there. He's not even jiggle peeking, man.
Saw the pixel out of place. What eyes from
I said if Talon didn't get reverse sweep, we would have been in a group with RRQ instead of DRX, meaning that Liquid would have made it out of groups. It's just cope, though, isn't it?
They try to figure out what the heck is going on.
We didn't play that bad versus DRX. You went 6-6 on the attack side of Abyss, bro. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in.
Money. So a Thrifty to try to deny this map point away. All right, build up even.
You make it seem like it was a blowout. It was. They got 2-0'd.
Quite some time.
It was 13-8, 13-7.
At least a few more rounds going forward.
Please stop talking about Team Liquid. I'm gonna throw up.
So they've got tons
That's actually jokes.
Tons of flexibility.
Gotta go for the outlaw now.
Yeah, Domin's been playing well. He's definitely proven himself that he can play at this level.
Well, it feels like they have no other real recourse here. Still, though, 4 players vulnerable to this outlaw.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
Sheriff for Patman.
That last second change from Kayak.
Why is Liquid's crest a horse? I think that's their preferred method of travel to go back home
Slow creep up.
from the event.
Should certainly be dead, but no, looks like he spotted enough and does manage to back away.
Who we hate watching today? We are hate watching Fnatic today. But because Alfia's not playing, it's kind of like, oh, this is sad. But they're doing pretty well. I mean,
have to just
they're
commit
doing
to
very well.
something quickly. Fnatic's been too good on the rotates to catch them off guard. A lot of util in front of Devi. Trying to figure out.
Didn't Fnatic win 2 rounds on the defense against DRX, though?
Stay quiet. That's 2 players now from Fnatic with 6 health between them.
Retrieving flag.
Devi held back here for them all, but now to join in with the rest of the team. Patman.
You were never here, pipe down? Well, yeah, exactly. So I don't start saying random takes like, if Vitality were in this group, they would have won.
Damage suffered so far.
Because we didn't make it. I wouldn't trust Liquid to 100% beat Furia. The crazy thing is I actually agree with you. Oh, doesn't expect the second. What?
Forsaken's gone, Patman's dead, and just like that, seems to be their undoing once again. The push out cannot get
What?
They cannot get Jack! Bolster finds 3!
Whoa, okay.
Find themselves in the bottom of the dumpster as Fnatic takes out the trash. Unbelievable that they can break this setup.
Just that quickly.
Wow, Booster, man.
Boaster so ready. Crashies gets the spot on the Forsaken on flat. And the crossfire
Sheesh.
that is trying to hold.
I'm going to need PRX to lock in for map 3. I'm not going to lie, chat. Who are you cheering for, NRG or MIBR? I'm cheering for NRG today. I kind of want MIBR to win, but my pick'ems, the script has to script. The script has to script.
Just on point on this map. They can do no wrong. PRX back to throwing everything they can at this round. Kayak still with the outlaw. Here we go.
much tucking back. Now scaling forward, gets the catch for
Oh my goodness, bro. They just take... Doma's just absolutely cooked the Toronto MVP. Oh my, yeah. Whoa! What a map from Fnatic, man. Okay, hold on.
Might not have Alpha here, but they have tenacity. As
wow.
They send us to Lotus.
That was absolutely brilliant, top to bottom. Everybody doing a great job for Fnatic. The calling, the playing, the shooting.
They actually cooked on this map.
That
Fair enough.
A masterclass, and it has PRX reeling.
Okay. Fnatic one map away from the top 3 of champions without arguably their best player.
Now, need to try to see if they can close this out.
Big map from Kron. Big map from Kayak again. Oh my. Bro!
Yo, Alpha, that's for you, baby!
Oh, that's awesome, man.
That's my baby, bro. That's my baby, Austin. Baby, Austin.
That's jokes, man. Kayak with 50 kills in 2 maps is unreal. Kang is not keeping the best of 5 kill record this tournament. Maybe not. Look, I don't know. Maybe he doesn't. I don't... It's 111, right? You'd have to get 22 kills on average. 23 kills on average. There and thereabouts. Every map in a 5-map series. This is the reason it's so hard to break. You need a 5-map series, of which there's only 2 possible games. And then you need to average 23 kills. Which is pretty insane. If it's a BO5, Kayak could have got 100. Yeah. But the thing is, Aspas' best of 5 kill record, Kayak would still need to drop 32 kills in the final map. A lot of people hate Heretics. Why is that? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. The Brazilian fans are kind of hating on Heretics at the moment because they called Aspas a beta. So Kayak did it in significantly more rounds. What, in terms of... Yeah, I mean, people were saying like, oh, the Kayak would have broken the... Or like Alpha would have broken the kill record at Toronto if there was another map. Yeah, he probably would have done. But also, this was in more rounds than the Champs 24 final. So it was actually... Bro, we cannot overestimate how impressive the kill record breaking in the grand final is from Kang. Because bro, look at these first 2 maps. 13-6, 13-4. Like, and he's still dropping. And he's still got 22 kills in both maps, bro. Come on. 24 in a 13-9. 24 in 13-11. And then 19 on the final map. Of course, with the 4K. Oh, guys, don't remind me. Don't remind me. A lot of the Heretics hate are from closeted Heretics fans that were disappointed too much. Yeah, I kind of agree with you, to be honest. Because they are an inconsistent team. Don't bring up King Kong. Okay, man. Hey, Command, is EWC a Mickey Mouse tournament? It is for me. Well, for me, okay. This is how I think about it, right? Even outside of all of the moral concerns. Because I have those. I have those. But even outside of this. Okay, here's my thoughts. All VCT events are a step above. And then that's how I see it, personally. It's just different. VCT is just different. It's the main circuit. Kang broke a kill record. Never heard it mentioned. You already know. That's the GOAT right there. VCT is just a different thing for me. You know? Like, it's not even... It's not even comparable. Not because, oh, the prize pool or the teams. I'm not even thinking about that. It's just different. Heretics is hated because they are just lucky bastards. The plot armor yesterday was mental. This game, oh man. Giants were not... The thing is, people will remember Giants going out in 2 maps and be, or 2 matches and be like, oh, they were not good. They were good, though. They should have won this game, man. Mate, the ninja diffusers were just unreal. Kayak has 50 kills, which is crazy, but the fact that Kang had 110, there is no way anyone can beat Kang's record in a BO5. Okay. Let's bring up a little calculator here, chat. Calculator. Okay. Let's do a little bit of maths. I know you all love maths. How many rounds? What is his kills per round in this match? Oh, wait, we could probably just look at it. Oops. Look at this. Look at the stats work. 1.07 kills per round. Okay. Let's just compare that to some of the other performances that we've seen that almost like rivaled it. So Alpha, yeah. Wait, what? Oh. Had 0.94. So he's not even close. He is not even close. By the way. Kayak EWC. I didn't watch this, but bro, not even. Oh my god. What the hell is this? What the hell? 0.83. Not even anywhere close. Not even anywhere close. What are we talking about? We're talking about Kang's kill record. And how nobody is ever going to beat it in the history of Valorant. Or in the future of Valorant. No, somebody will at some point, right? But Jaw had a pretty good performance at Bangkok, right? So Jaw had 103. But the amount of rounds in this tournament must have been... In this grand final must have been crazy, right? Yeah, 0.84. I mean, it's still amazing, but like... Getting over 1 kill per round in the grand final is like... is insane.
That little 1v1 clutch, but what really stuck with me was that bonus round as well, where I think...
Kayak stage 1 finals.
...with how PRX plays this Waylay comp start to come to fruition. I don't really love how often... Forsaken is actually the one who's trying
okay, no, that's... Okay, wait. That's actually crazy.
Refract out, but actually stick into the site. This is one of those rounds where he dies while trying to do so.
Okay, so it was actually higher. Kayak in the stage 1 finals was a higher kills per round, but only 3 maps. This is the problem. Even if a player is playing that well, you need all 5 maps. Oh my god.
And with the circumstances, I think it also got we also saw it in the replays.
It's this map that really does it. 28 kills in 17 rounds is unreal. What's your prediction for map 3? PRX definitely winning, bro. You can mark me now. I know the script. PRX are definitely winning.
Yeah, no, he's absolutely on fire. Feels like Kayak cannot be stopped, Mimi.
Yeah, this is a rookie player who's stepping
If Aspas gets into the grand final, he's breaking it. Bro, if Aspas gets into the grand final, it will be cinema. Yeah, PRX lost that map. Are PRX good on Lotus? Yeah, they're very good on Lotus.
All right, let's see what we end up getting here.
Let's run. The question, of course, is what is Doma going to be playing? And I'm seeing a Killjoy.
Yeah.
It is really interesting because this is pretty much the exact same compositions that these teams were running in the Toronto final.
The Toronto final rematch.
14-12. That's how PRX closed out, lifted their trophy.
Sheesh, man. The Toronto final rematch of map 3.
Also playing this against G2 the other day. I personally love the way that Davai is playing today. To me, especially starting on the defense, both on Bind and on the previous map.
Just like G2 were beating Team Heretics. Okay, group stage, I didn't have the sauce, but playoffs, I have the sauce. I have the sauce.
It's not happening.
He always does this. He wouldn't.
But I love how light Fnatic seems in all of this. They're focused. They're having
Aspas
fun.
got 82 in a best of 3 against Crew. I remember that.
Any of the unfortunate circumstances
that was insane.
Led to coming in with it last second as it could be. Doma landing what 4 or 5 hours.
Bro, I love you, Demon Juan. Thank you.
5 hours now, definitely.
Thank you, Demon Juan.
But for Fnatic,
I like your
as we are
username.
saying, the pressure is on them. The clear favorite for today is PRX. But if they are to win this map, again, the best placement for them at any champion so far.
You still have 100% right in Pick'ems, guys. Everyone's joining and telling me that I'm right. This is amazing. I love streaming. If people are gonna come and tell me and say, come here and tell me I'm the GOAT of Pick'ems, look, maybe they'll give me a little like one of my very own factions next year if I get 100% Pick'ems in the playoffs. Maybe. Okay, here we go, PRX. Let's go. Lock in.
That upper final. Who will have to fight their way through the lower
Who is Divide playing? He's playing an agent called Vice, who can put up like walls. She's a Sentinel player. She puts down thorns. You like can't move through them. She kind of a bit more like Sage than Killjoy or Cypher.
This map 3, we're about to find out.
Guys, why are you guys doubting the script?
They could double that up. They start off on the attack.
Who do you have at NRG, MIBR? I have NRG.
My keyword for Fnatic right now. I was outside during the break, and I saw their huddle, and at the end, their chant, their cheer was 1, 2, 3, Alpha. That is what they're playing for. That is who they are playing for. And
that is, bro, that's actually aura, man.
They want to get this win, and they want to give Alpha the time he needs to recover.
That is aura. Wow, okay. Here we go. Here we go.
Hit that break, get into the upper final. Hopefully
they're doing it for Alpha. Okay, get your preds in the Twitch chat. Fnatic have suspiciously low points on them right now.
Over towards this C site where it is just Divide.
That's when you lose 100%. MIBR wins. They told me Heretics would win, and I did not listen. They told me G2 would win, and I did not listen.
Try to buy as much time as he can. Dodges the paranoia. Has to just peel back.
Sends out both these thorns.
Yeah, that's beautiful, but hopefully they lose.
From the side of Fnatic either, so still do have plenty. The alarm bot now going to be triggered. Doma repositioning.
Is Doma ready for 4 people on the flank? Surely he's not.
Manages to get within the site here to safety before the flood does arrive.
Okay, Fnatic takes CT. They're going to play post plant from there. Clone comes in.
Clone going to be expiring. Some shots exchanged, but something going to be taken down. Doma.
Whoa, Doma gets 2.
He is continuing right where he left off. Divine out, dead. Chronicle able to find him.
There's no way this happens, bro.
Their own devices now, just the aforementioned.
Whoa! Doma with a big round. Fnatic win the pistol, man.
They're just sharp. They are
She's doming. He is doming.
And PRX just off the mark. Couple different players taking peeks into Doma, and he's
what
still
a shot from Kron, by the way.
Kron winning the individual duel against Divai on the back
Kayak not on the Yoru this round.
That's basically
low key, they might just be playing as like the no pressure. No pressure, they're just playing. As a Heretics fan, I don't want Fnatic to win because I think that Fnatic would be easier. I see. I agree. I don't want Fnatic to win either. Where's Doma from? He's from Croatia.
With the sheriff, so any more deaths than that, we'll see a bit of impact to the economy, but it's just a single sheriff here in the hands of Patman.
So, Chad, do we think if Alpha Year was here, they would have won Bind?
Trying to get a little bit further ahead of the curve this time.
Swap the weapon, Kayak down with a Vandal in hand, but he loses it immediately.
Whoa, okay.
Very nice shots.
Boaster picks up the rifle.
It's down the raise. Prowler, triple face. Poster loses his life. This weapon.
No. No.
Couple wall bank shots there. Just whittle away at Crashies. This would be a massive change to the momentum here.
3v5. Oh, Jesus.
Find another. Vandal might just be cursed here.
The Omen blind. Oh.
Doma goes down to 5, finds his second. It's all on Crashies. Trying to clutch it up, but they're just dancing around him. And somehow, some way, it's a massive.
How have they lost that? No, man. I mean, I want PRX to win, but it's just like, it's just tragic to see teams lose like that, man.
On the stage,
almost a flawless eco.
Slouched into their chairs.
Oh
but
my.
They need some of that magic. PRX able to dig deep.
PRX aren't losing this, man. PRX aren't losing this.
Major change-up is now Fnatic going to be on the back foot. Couple Sheriffs of Frenzy there for Boaster.
Like
something out wide at Mountain.
Like the quick adjustments as well. Clear the haunt from PRX in terms of being a lot faster.
Me and Patman lived at the same neighborhood? What?
That paid huge dividends.
Wait, you serious?
Challenge here, though.
That's crazy.
All
Did you know him, like, as a kid?
Paranoia at the ready, but this is potentially a vandal to be taken out with his hand.
They're not losing this, chat. PRX are not losing this match. I told you.
Down to 16 HP. Probably gonna be cleared.
Yeah.
Something on the peak, able to find Crashing. Kayak does finish the job there onto the enemy Omen, but it's looking like hope now.
Don't get me wrong, this is extremely reactionary and against an eco round. But I don't think PRX are losing this match. You knew him growing up? What the hell? That's crazy.
Find themselves in the lead.
A little bit of momentum, a little bit of steam. That Thrifty could be a difference maker in this series.
If you want them to win, don't jinx it. Mate, I've supported every team I've wanted to, like, for my pick'ems to this playoffs, and they've all won.
A long-time duo.
Who do you think is a better recon player, Patman or Riens?
To get some serious damage done.
Better player, Riens, but I think Patman brings something different to a team. I don't think if Riens had been added to PRX, they would have won Toronto. You know what I mean?
That his mechanics are sharp.
Not really growing up. My older brother did, though. Whoa. That's insane.
It is precision.
Do you only stream on YouTube? No, I also stream on Twitch.
Prowler to check the front of A.
At
backed up in the tree.
Command YT.
Fnatic might start to lean a bit more here. They're going to walk right underneath the haunt.
Cheeky peak spot here from Kayak.
You know, maybe something's going to want to get aggressive. They're scaling forward.
The Odin comes in, doesn't tag anyone.
Do what he can. Odin brings out for Forsaken.
No doubt we're going to hear the Odin next match, chat. When we watch NRG play.
Prowler also not going to connect. So they're still thinking C. They've just taken their time. It's so difficult to get a read onto them.
If those bullets hit and then he gets the kill, like, the whole round changes.
The Prowler check knows that they have had Forsaken now displaced away.
I kind of like this position, though.
Tucked back, dodges the Paranoia poster. Gonna maybe cross here into the site with a snake bite. Perfectly placed there.
Okay, Jing does find the kill.
Find the enemy Omen, takes it down. Poster now on the floor. Kayak scaling forward.
Whoa! Forsaken got a kill, though. It's 3v2. Patman with the one-way.
Now just crashes once again.
Okay, spike down. 1v3 for Crashes. Just straight 1v3. Five slash comes in. Does catch. Do they expect him to move up to heaven?
Right to the top of the rope. Swing in. Patman gets the spot. The drop down.
Okay. PRX take the gun round. Fnatic back down onto an eco.
PRX now 3-1.
That one felt like it was on a knife's edge. This double from Kayak.
Why are you ruining my mood by mentioning the Odin abuses? Is Riens the best recon player after Leo? I think so.
Forsaken now. Getting back into that championship form where he's up on his feet. It's going to be an early timeout from Fnatic. Got to prevent PRX from running away with
his nickname is Tutoy? Wait, how do you say it? How do you say it?
Damage here on this attacker's half, but they know it.
Are Fnatic doing the Heretics or what? No, they are not.
It seemed like
my Heretics bias ruined my pick'ems. Did you pick them to go through the upper bracket? Yes, Heretics never take the easy path. You have to remember this. This is what I remembered in my pick'ems. That's why we have the script. G2, you know why G2 lost? Because they were trying too hard. That's what I said.
PRX still has something to say. Still has thoughts about it.
Tutoy. That's jokes.
Kind of a scrappy buy.
Team Heretics versus loser of this match tomorrow, right? Yes.
One way or another.
No, the recon Phantom is the best Phantom in the game, easily.
Batman, everybody getting involved for PRX. They need more of that. And this is obviously a great map for both of these teams. Historically, two of the best to play it.
I had G2 making a run to grand finals.
Come out on top.
It's not over until it's over.
No, it is not.
The perseverance that we've seen from Fnatic, even at a deficit like this with the early timeout call. It's impossible to make an assumption that they're out of this one. Until somebody hits 13 and still an overtime concludes.
I had DRX PRX in the grand final for some reason. I mean, you could still get that.
I'm not thinking either way. I've seen too much from both of these squads. When they're down and their ability to come back.
I don't like G2 because they're too cocky at the wrong time, I think. Fair.
That's gonna be
I mean, they did make Golden Era before they'd won anything, which was quite funny. I mean, they won Americas, but...
Shots out. The Champs are in play. Stinger's also there. Forsaken. Needs a bit of damage, but is able to escape
the A site completely open right now. Fnatic have read this.
Fnatic has to feel comfortable about this. They've met 0 resistance at Rubble.
Oh, Patman does get that ping.
Wow, okay.
To back away, otherwise might have overstayed.
Damage comes into Chronicle. Can Fnatic convert the Stinger round is the question. Are they G2?
Dishing out a fair amount of damage.
Are G2 the first seed from EMEA? So G2 won Ascension. No, okay. The Guard won Ascension in Americas, and then G2 picked them up. So G2 are an Americas team now. They were the first seed from Americas in this tournament, but they have since lost.
Now forward here.
And are out of the tournament now.
Swaying Boaster. His paranoia goes across. Crash, he's caught by it. Tucks away over towards the orb.
Bro, nobody has the Odin aura like Brock, man.
An opener. It's a spot on the Jing. Bites in.
Okay, Jing does get the kill.
Ends up losing his life.
Ah!
Crash, he's looking for a catch. Puts a bit more damage down on a Forsaken, but just cannot collect these kills.
What are we thinking about the HUD, chat? Because I'm not going to lie. After living with it for a while, I really like it. Ah! Stays alive. It's crazy. Flawless round for PRX. G2 with Baby Bay would have won champs.
Such quick reactions on what looked like
I low-key think they would have gotten further with Baby
He's
Bay.
able to wag the finger at the Grim Reaper and say, not just yet.
Do you think Juicy from Wolves will change region because he can speak English properly?
Maybe.
It might go to Pacific.
Big difference maker potentially. Crashy's
Depends what Wolves want to do, though.
One away from a Dimensional Drift, one away from a Nightfall of your own for PRX. So some pivotal rounds coming up here on this half.
Passed over.
I feel like current PRX can beat Prime Loud. I feel like that comparison doesn't really make any sense, but
nearly having a fourth of their own with Doma just 2 charges away from that lockdown.
Really like the quick reactions here from PRX towards C. Just playing that, just relying on Forsaken to call in the reinforcements when necessary. Just lean on the other side of the map. There's a lot of trust in their captain.
Juicy's an open agent right now like Mind Freak. Oh, did they drop? Did Wolves drop Juicy?
About a Prowler. Wants to play for his life. Don't want to give up that Nightfall. They're going to group up for B, it looks like. Look at this stack.
Just now landing. Kayak the attempt on the entry, but
Jing, man. I feel like Jing's just going to take over. Jing and something takeover map might just go crazy right now. This is a gun round as well, so it's going to be 5 and probably 6. Yeah, he posted about it. I see.
On the flank. Seems like they are just going to have to stagnate. Wait out these last 30 seconds.
Nice.
Chronicle can find something.
Absolutely go hunting as PRX.
Gets a spot on the 1. Patman dead.
Yeah.
Almost lets him play this forward, but something will be able to collect a third of his own.
Prime Loud was crazy, though. Yeah, Prime Loud was crazy. But, I mean, this PRX team
Not enough time for the plant.
Looked like they're about to get top 3 at this tournament, and they just won a trophy. So, I mean, clearly also an insanely good team, but Prime Loud was something else, man. Nothing. I don't think any rivalry will ever get close to Optic Loud. Maybe G2 PRX, maybe, like after a long time, but
Slipping away from Fnatic. It's a great idea. Something I can't remember I've seen from PRX is that.
Yeah, he's taking over, chat.
Off-angle position on B, 2 stacked there. Nice
Governor,
setup.
Mind Freak, and Juicy in one team.
Off guard. Still though.
Although after Governor on Apex, I'm not sure, man.
Guardian, Sheriff, Stinger.
There's enough behind this to make a go of it.
Optic Loud was a rivalry for 2 tournaments. No, 3 tournaments. Because Copenhagen, they played as well to eliminate each other in the group stage, which was crazy.
Not gonna get the spot here onto something.
How did you not get that kill? Surely you take your time over that, bro.
Confirm the kill. Patman just taking down.
And then they had loud NRG at lock-in as well, which was basically loud optic. But it was just like, the fact they played each other so much throughout that year was just insane.
Information towards A, no clear of that haunt. Fnatic though, starting to look like C could be the landing zone. Something though wants to get a confirmation on what the heck's going on back here.
Spot on the 1, spot on the 3.
Do we start, if PRX win champs, do we start calling them Prime PRX?
Yeah, very much selling him the snake oil here. But he TP's back over. It seems like PRX have
that sounds weird, but
no further scaling.
Bro, what?
That is not a clone.
Hello?
That is not a clone.
Huh?
Not a clone! I don't even think he was trying to go for the fake. I think he just missed each other completely.
What?
And that is catastrophic as Jake.
What?
From downtown.
30 seconds left.
He definitely wasn't trying to fake clone.
Stuck here in waterfall, but no way.
I just don't think he knew. I don't think he realized they were that far up. What?
Spots out 1, but Patman just fades away. So they just deny him the opportunities. 10 seconds remaining.
What?
An absolutely insane round. As PRX
What the hell is that? He's not even walking straight.
Oh my god, and it feels like the clone maybe clipped the wall, and you just think it's unbelievable. Unbelievable that worked. What in the world?
It's definitely not intentional, man. What the hell was that?
Oh no.
It's real.
Oh no.
Oh.
Minor changes.
Oh.
Just not registering.
Yep.
And off the back of that,
oh.
necessary timeout call here for Fnatic, their final one of this series.
Bro, that's going to be that clip. Clip it and ship it, man. Mate, surely you are cooked after that. You're not winning it now. Come on.
This is heartbreaking. Fnatic has played so well today. The PRX is
I think it was so... Something didn't realize they were up, like, that far up, so much that Kayak assumed he must have thought that. So it must be a clone.
The rest of the way. Without any assistance from Milan and company.
What the hell is that, man?
Just unbelievable.
Because he had the boom bot out, I thought like he was going to shoot it and then just go and shoot something, but he just didn't. That's insane.
3 critical ultimates able to be used.
Something definitely thought Kayak was Jing. I don't think he saw Kayak, did he, from his POV? Until he turned around.
In a very good post-plant scenario.
Thank you for the jinx.
Something only one player.
Nah, you guys.
Died a one shot from that.
You don't. You guys don't know about the Command playoff script.
Try to find a way to get him into sight. PRX wants to rumble. Fnatic not going to play that game just yet. A little bit patient. Jing scraped up a touch.
Something so far forward with just this outlaw.
If Fnatic lose, I feel bad for Kayak. No one is going to remember his insane performances the first 2 maps. Yeah, to be honest, yeah. Especially after that.
But not sure if he was really want to commit a gate crash for that. Either way, it remains set up here on this line, top of rock.
This might be a moment to bring out a Nightfall TP play. That combo available.
Oh, no chance. Forsaken just spraying away with the Odin, finding
oh, it's done, it's done, it's
Something
done.
now getting posted back up.
Call it, man. Call it.
Gets out of dodge.
Oh.
Chronicle able to peel one back. Forsaken going to be struck down, but Kayak is down to 11 HP.
And it's an eco for Fnatic as well. Oh,
Smile
buddy.
on his face. The blood is in the water. The Sharks are here to try to feast.
Chronicle, man.
Nice shot.
Chronicle, I mean, he's still insane, but it's not enough.
Bit of damage there on the Jing.
He's done, he's done.
Pivot back around. Finds it, and that opens up this A side. Chronicle. Is he doing it again? He's got the pit. And he most certainly should pull the trigger on this.
There's no way.
There's no pain shell, just a boom bot to try to get him out of this one. He still has a snake bite as
There's
well.
no way he wins this.
Plant now coming in. PRX getting themselves here pretty quickly, but the pit now invested. This Chronicle.
Oh, he's outside the pit.
Looks to do the impossible.
He reads that.
Boombot avoided. fire, the push out of the smoke, finds the fourth. Now Jing will just barely deny it away from him.
Jing, man. The GOAT aura, not enough.
Chronicle continues to
aura and hype moments, not enough for Chronicle, unfortunately. Oh my goodness.
Confirm that he's not there.
Oh my god. I was believing. I thought this was the ace clutch. Yeah, no, I know. That was exactly my reaction.
What the hell is
I
that?
thought he had it. I thought he had it. Oh no. Goodness.
To be honest, that's a wasted ult.
Moment.
No, you can't not use ult there.
You ask
in a 1v2, you can't not use ult.
The calls just aren't answered.
I know what you mean. Like, he could have played it without it.
So close.
But
over to C here towards Mound.
For me, the ult just creates, like, it increases your percentage chance of winning by like 20% at least.
Try to clear out this potential util, but yeah, the thorns.
Not again.
Nightfall now going to be going across.
Not again.
This time. The one gets
oh, buddy.
And it's easy pickings for him.
Oh.
So too does Doma.
Hold. No, okay.
To try to fight back.
Surely not again.
Once again,
what? What?
Chronicle! Into the It gets so close again!
Oh my god.
But it's heartbreak!
Oh my Chronicle, man. He's trying. He's trying.
Oh my god. It's just devastating.
It's just not enough.
He's so close so many times. This is outrageous.
Oh my god, after the satchel as well.
Quick 2 headshots, but as he goes for the util, wasn't ready for something to be that close.
Forsaken actually, Forsaken actually doing that. After they nearly lost a 1v5 and a 1v3 is crazy. Okay. The command script can't be beaten. The command script can't be beaten.
I haven't seen the operator.
Yeah.
Something just sticking with the rifles.
Yeah, plenty of cash. So
even the GOAT can't beat command script.
Maybe the one has to try to open things up.
Wait, Devi actually got 2 kills. What the hell is that? Okay, something does TP out.
Quick little exit, something comes back over towards the spawn.
It's not over till it's over. If they're not winning those rounds, man. Like.
Should know they're deep. Kron challenging something again.
Something absolutely should be advantage. Yeah, something has no idea.
Bro, Chronicle, man.
That's gonna draw attention.
Wait.
PRX back over towards his C site.
They're going to A. Okay, no, they are going to TP to C.
TPing in, joining in.
Chronicle, surely not.
Top fragger.
Oh, okay. Not again, not again.
Does end up falling to the wayside now. Showstopper is online for Jing.
And Boaster alive? I don't know. Hold on.
Able to find Forsaken. Suddenly they're into an opportunity.
How did Jing know? Wait, no.
And he gets the cleanup.
Jing too good, man. He's too good. This map could have gone so differently, but
close, but it's always PRX.
It's unlucky for Fnatic, man.
Who's finding those little extra layers of success, and Fnatic just overthinks this just a bit. A nice read from Jing. They pretty much had everything else sussed out and realized that they could be tucked in.
Wow.
That TP, if they had just keep going A, I think that
PRX did almost throw a 10-2. True.
The what ifs for
but
Fnatic,
defense side Lotus with double duelist.
9 in a row.
9 in a row. Fnatic won the pistol round, by the way, chat.
They have a bunch of
is this their best map? Bind is technically their best map, but clearly,
Steel guard.
yeah, Lotus is pretty good.
Oh boy.
They're able to back away. Doesn't need any damage here. They can get Kayak forward, get that orbit A. Showstopper will be online.
Play for retake here. To see Jing be pretty careful in his approach to stairs.
13-1 with a knife on the last round.
Give up his life too much. He's going to hear those blast packs. Should be
I can't believe Chronicle didn't win at least one of those.
Because of the retake util, the ults you have.
Okay. The Yoru ult. Surely something gets this kill, right?
That he has.
What?
Chronicle again. Doing wonders, finds one. Showstopper now going to be drawn out. That holds him at bay here for now.
Okay.
Should buy enough time to recover the weaponry.
The Vice ult gets basically traded with the Raze ult because they can't push in yet.
Kayak checks close behind the box.
Any other ults coming in? No, your ult's down because something died. Oh, Jing finds one. Yo, Jing. Okay.
He's able to hold his own, but Patman swoops in. He's able to find the trade back.
With a shorty?
Range, not going to find a damn thing, but Doma lives up to the name, finds the headshot.
Okay.
Takes down Kayak, and now it's just down the Doma.
The time though. 1v2 for Doma.
Tap of the fuse, not being committed to quite just yet. Now going to the
Doma!
Doma gets it done! A Red Bull clutch to find the second round here.
Okay. They're not dead yet, chat.
A nice round here for Doma. Fresh
Not dead yet.
And able to put up a nice moment for himself. He's had some today. His first appearance in Champions since 2021. Just a misread there by PRX. Not sure if they thought he had rotated.
This would be Fnatic Heritage. There's no way, surely. There's actually no way that Fnatic win this map. This would actually be a classic Fnatic moment, though.
Just fearlessly scaling forward. Where's he going? Great on Fnatic, great on Kayak. It seems like
okay. Sometimes when PRX are winning, I forget I'm watching PRX, and then a round like that happens, and it's kind of like, oh, I remember now.
Continuing to be a nuisance here, though. Able to find the first, shutting this door here on the entry power, and I believe a gun barrel might have been spotted out.
Look at Crashies. He's out in Narnia.
Yeah, where is Crashies? But Patman should have
actually does come down here from PRX.
the kill on Kron, right?
Divine is going to be sat here, dead. Chronicle backstab. Patman
Okay, 2v3. They're going to see, though.
Fnatic in fantastic position to try to close out this third round win.
It should be 9-3.
Here's the noise. Boaster.
Oh, Boaster put away the paranoia.
The operator.
With the op. Boaster!
Great kill to be found. Paranoia going to be dodged, but Boaster able to tuck into the corner.
Whoa! Boaster! Boaster.
And try to run it back. And they have done just that.
Oh, Boaster shaking.
Still hope. Still hope for Fnatic. But
the heart beating loudly.
To say the least.
Yeah, 9-3 though.
The opening pistol. Needed here in the
Something. What are we doing there, man?
We'll see you guys on the other side of the break.
Crazy.
Nice. Okay, 9-3 is doable.
9-3 is doable. No way Fnatic does it. Oh, is there a way? Is there a way, chat? If Chronicle keeps playing like he... I mean, Jing's playing really well, though. I'm not going to lie. Double duelist attack side Lotus? I just don't see it happening. If PRX win the pistol, it's done. If Fnatic win the pistol, then who knows? PRX are known for not throwing leads on Lotus, especially not against EMEA teams. Are we believing the propaganda, chat? Are we believing the propaganda? I mean, they almost threw it in Toronto. Almost threw it in Toronto. They almost threw it against G2. Oh, Liquid. Oh, that's what you were referencing. I see. Okay. Look, let's see. Let's find out.
PRX going to be up to double digits.
I don't know if you're manually running the ads, but they're at really good times today. I am manually running the ads, so that's good. Good feedback.
Pretty good for the duelists.
Who said they would drop everyone except Rians on Heretics?
They were just feeling it there. Jing in particular, back on the Raze and really came alive. 16-7, but
is it doable? It's doable. Whether or not
doing so much damage there.
Whether or not it is gonna happen.
Didn't even touch Boaster.
The one time that he buys an operator, he does the weirdest thing in the world. Par for the course, I suppose, but
yeah,
it's something
The crowd seems crazy. Fnatic games are like pills that give you high blood pressure. It's true. And with, against PRX, of course, it's going to be high blood pressure all the way through. What are your thoughts on Doma? He's looked very solid today. You know, he's not looked amazing. He's not looked terrible. He's looked solid. In the same way that every time someone... Yo, the crowd, bro. I don't know what I was supposed to be drawing there, but the crowd is huge. What the hell?
Or is it going to be PRX?
Who is the most sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit Valorant team? It's got to be Heretics, right?
Top 3 finish at least.
Got to be.
They can close this out. So many times they have been in those positions, and they were finally able to get over the hurdle at Toronto. A lot of work to be done here in this half, it feels like, with how incredible and explosive
open the door.
Fnatic
That basically gives them C control.
the door. Nano in front. Turret confirms.
Bro, Forsaken nearly died to the turret.
Down low. Spot out there onto something. Well, makes a little bit of damage there in exchange, but
okay, nades are traded. Patman planting.
getting rerouted here for the moment.
Devi on the sealer. Keep an eye on him.
Barely disconnected away from the rest of the team.
The flash through the smoke.
Forsaken putting his life on the line once again, so Jing can
oh, Devi.
at risk, not reading this. Devi was able to put him down with relative ease. 2-player advantage now. Sposter going to be taken down. Chronicle.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Back, but barrel stuff here from Jing. It gets some damage, but it does not get the kills. Absolutely an opportunity here for Fnatic now. Dawn gets cleared.
Whoa!
Or Devi rather cannot make it happen. Chronicle, last one standing, will get Fnatic.
Isn't that 3v5? 2v4?
3-3 on pistols.
What?
The run back has begun.
The run back has begun.
Like
No way. There's no way. Chronicle again. Oh my god. Who was it? Who was it who jumped in front of them with the shorty, man?
After that pistol, Chronicle is fired up, man.
Who was it who jumped in front of them with the frenzy? Because that was not good.
My word.
Can they avoid catastrophe here in the follow-up? Tear them down. Did see the eco.
That was Jing. Of course it is Jing.
As long as Fnatic can circumnavigate that, they're going to be off to the races.
Okay, eco round for PRX. Devi and Jing on the Sheriffs.
Leaving the spike behind and spreading the map a bit here on this eco. Want to get Jing fast track to those showstoppers as usual.
PRX win the eco.
They're putting some pressure. A bunch of different areas. Some of his Vice util clear the turret. The Vice util over on A.
They win it the PRX way.
Forward a bit. A danger ping near Crashies.
Oh god.
For Fnatic.
This A site is weak.
They just want to rotate him around the stairs. Take the safest path available.
That smoke would suggest a B split, but it looks like it's going to be an A hit in the end. Been watching Fnatic since 2019, had heart attacks for 6 years. Oh my goodness, you definitely have. Did you watch VCT Lock-In live? I bet you had a heart attack that day. Okay, they are going to go for a B hit here.
Goes through, does get cleared.
I don't hate it. Oh, whoa, Kayak. Kayak!
Cleans up 3.
Devi finds 1.
Back for a little bit more. Some damage going to be found here on a Fnatic's eco, but ultimately still find themselves in a very good spot. Devi at 65. Chronicle here, ready to counter swing at main. Back around the corners. Parker is going to be set up at
Doma 2 ready for it. 9-5, here we go. Okay, bonus round.
Fnatic now, 4 rounds
if Fnatic win this one, it's seriously on.
Decent start. Hot shots from Kayak again.
Oh.
Almost found the head onto Forsaken there for the 4K.
Fnatic's Counter-Strike is also heart attack inducing. They're not stressful, they're just shit.
Shoulder, it looks like.
I got one piece of banana and look at me, bro.
Eat more banana.
Yeah, there you go.
The banana, bro. That's the trick. The banana. This is 4 in a row for Fnatic now, chat. This was 9-1, by the way. It was 9-1.
Need all the energy you can get.
Up and over the top. A bit of damage. They're down to 72.
Already an Odin.
Transit.
Yeah, already
brick
an Odin
by brick.
Boaster. Now it's revealed.
Okay, the Odin comes in for Boaster, and Jing's taking a bit of damage here.
Thinking B, it looks like. There's so
Thinking
much,
B.
So much presence from Fnatic. And what a shot from Kayak.
It's actually happening, chat. What the hell is this? Why is this going to be another 14-12 Toronto final Lotus, man?
Do it in a 4v5.
Yeah, and that outlaw is scary. Everybody but Devi.
If Alpha was here, surely Fnatic win this game.
Gonna test Doma. See if they can rattle his cage a bit. Early with the util though.
Kayak replaced Durka and they brought back Croatian Durka.
Chunked up a little.
Is it 2021 Doma stopped playing, like after 2021 champs?
Going for the plant. Fnatic getting their forces clustered together, ready to go on the retake. Still have a paint shell.
PRX were ready for Alpha, not for Doma. But he's been playing the same roles. I don't think it's like gonna be too crazy.
Isolate and conquer.
1 HP, they don't know.
Chip damage here from Fnatic has just been astounding.
Oh!
So yeah,
The nade!
From that one.
How's Jinx still alive, man?
Down lower.
Brother.
It's the refill of the regen shield, but as
they're gonna win it!
with death. Divine now. Only one standing. Would have to be
oh my god.
They convert
the bonus round, man.
They are 3 rounds away from tying this up.
The bonus.
They're so on point right now. The post-plant positioning here for PRX.
Oh my.
Leaves me
through the
scratching
smoke.
my head a bit because it's planted for Mound. And they all just stick on site.
Yeah.
That's an attempt at a...
Is Doma doing good? He's playing very solid. He's playing very solid. The timeout after the bonus. Oh my goodness.
Anyway, just in case to clear.
Alex must be fuming right now.
Taking so much damage. The Odin spray. It's an early timeout.
Doma looks like a bald Alpha. Yeah, he kind of does. What was Doma's team before? He used to play for Fnatic, and now he plays for Enterprise Esports in Tier 2.
With their coaching staff having sent their final timeout back after round 7.
This is one of those moments where you got to wonder how much Mini's going to be able to be a difference maker here, to understand the tendencies of Roster.
Wait, that's crazy.
Give some insight.
Mini giving the Mini
ways to deal
anti-Fnatic Mini.
Definitely.
Look at this. He's probably saying some important stuff right now.
Still very much in this.
Was Doma on? Was Doma on the?
It's going to be a bit of an awkward buy for PRX.
Was Doma on the Enterprise when Benji was on there? I don't think he was, right?
See where they opt to go for a couple players.
It's 11:30 at night and I have school tomorrow, but I'm not sleeping with this game on. Honestly, I respect it.
Timeout call now expired.
Here we go. 5 in a row for Fnatic at this point.
Seems like we will see some investment here.
Hero Phantom from Jing. Sheriff on Device. Sheriff on Patman. These are the rounds that are dangerous.
Trying to save for an op again for something. He's holding just the
These
classic.
are the rounds that are dangerous, chat.
And they did this on Haven. Goes for the frenzy.
He joined the Enterprise at the start of this year. I see.
Getting close to Jing ult.
Speaking of Doma, they're going into him now. Just a straight C hit.
But looks like he's just going to leave it maybe for Divide. Try to get that steel card.
What? What a headshot from Doma. Was that a phantom headshot? Yeah, it was. It must have been.
Down the 10 and already Fnatic, they're flooding forward. They're getting in the position to have a very fast retake potential.
They're ready for the retake here, but this flash from Forsaken is nice. Delays the retake. Did they predict something in this corner? Surely they do. Does he have a TP out? Yes, he does. Okay, but he doesn't TP. Devi gets one. Traded. Forsaken jumps, picks up the Phantom, but it's not good enough. Jing? What? Nah, he's done. It's done. He has the ult. You don't invest the ult here, surely. Oh my goodness, chat. Oh my goodness. They're locked in. They're locked in. They're locked in.
Not quite. Love to see his opening shot that Doma landed onto Jing, but didn't seem like we caught it.
Whoa.
Trying to recover the gun is Forsaken. Had that one Phantom coming into the round. These reactions from Fnatic, these retakes, immaculate. They are
okay,
so
PRX have some good ults for this round, though.
And now it's into the buy. Fnatic, if they can close this one out.
The Fade ult, the Vice ult should clear the site, and then Showstopper for post plant.
Right now, economy in the dumps.
Here we go. Jing with the judge, though. Oh my god, Jing has a judge. Kayak with the op on C.
Showstoppers for both raises.
PRX got to be careful about this. Okay, here we go.
Hit not being committed quite just yet, but
oh,
shot ends up going a little bit wide. Does that make them think twice?
A rare miss for Kayak.
The answer is no. Seems like they still want to try to push forward here as the paint shells do get exchanged.
Bro, how do you clear Kayak off this angle? You
don't.
You don't.
Has the judge.
Oh! Ah!
Stays alive, 30 HP, able to find the kill, gets the trade. Showstopper's now a non-factor for either team. Nightfall's available. Boaster going around the back. And TP past this wall. Does he just trip it? Looks like he is just going to go ahead. Push past this one as the Nightfall goes across, and he might just find a time.
Wait, did you hear that?
Turning his sights away as Chronicles.
Something looked like he was ready. Oh, doesn't find the kill. 2v4.
Now to try to hold the line. The push forward. It's spray down Doma.
Whoa!
They get it done! Fnatic cannot be stopped!
It's actually happening, chat. What?
7 in a row.
Oh my god, 7 in a row. It was 9-1. Jing. Oh my god, if Jing gets that kill. If Jing gets that kill, they win the round.
What a snap from
Surely, if Jing gets that kill, they win the round.
Was trying to be diligent about it. Gets outdone. And PRX committed everything to that round.
Jeez.
Dead on the floor.
Unbelievable. They could not get it to go.
Oh my god.
Guess you still have the Nightfall.
If Fnatic wins this, Command buys a Fnatic jersey. Okay. Hold on.
If you think that's bad, wait till we see Alex's camp. It's going to be
Another timeout.
Call here for PRX.
Show us your pick'ems for the script. We need to believe in the script, chat.
Fnatic have absolutely flipped the script in this half.
They're just on a mission.
Hello, everyone.
PRX
Deal with that.
Through
Pray for the script. Pray for the 100% script, chat.
in that first half. And
The script must script.
That PRX running 9 on their defender side on Lotus.
The script has to script right now.
Just as good on their defender side, if not better.
I know we've got Fnatic fans in the chat, but the script doesn't lie.
They're still going to have that up. Stingers.
Oh my god, Kayak on the op is so dangerous though. And this is what, all of you said Chronicle was the reason they lost map 1. This is why we call him the GOAT. Because he steps up when they need it.
It's the rest of the round. Maybe if Jing take down Doma in the back with the judge, but it's not going to work out.
Now it's going to be a consistent worry. Doma himself, one away from having another lockdown available.
Your script lies?
Forced away from Mount here for the time being.
Nah, the script doesn't lie. Just watch, chat. Just watch. Just watch.
Drift up and running, but still is going to be 2 charges away.
Fnatic have put in a great performance, but the script doesn't lie. It's nothing personal.
Very much do have that Odin in play here.
It's just history.
It's going to be tough, so to be precise.
Okay, here we go.
This execute. Smoke off door.
Alpha getting sick, ruin the script. No, guys, chill.
This has been made in Boaster already, getting himself into a much more disconnected position.
Okay, they know there's one in the door. Fake the TP onto the site.
Chronicle
finds Jing through the smoke.
Showstopper again, not going to be coming through here in this round.
Isn't Boaster just dead?
For Fnatic, but something whipping the shots, unable to find the kill. Chronicle able to fade away.
Okay, Device so far away, man. Forsaken with the Odin. Why do I feel like this is a cinema Odin round? The fade ult delays.
Will send out the ultimate here.
Oh,
doesn't catch on to everybody. If he continues to make noise, this could be bad, but shots him but cannot confirm the kill. Chronicle at this distance barely even takes any damage.
Razor.
Recover the showstopper now. Here from Kayak. Devi able to find one.
Device so far away.
Forsaken goes down. Now
it's done. It's done.
Where he's at, and the plant is not for him. The operator will save.
Oh my god.
Fnatic tie this up at 9-9.
Oh my word.
They're just so ready to deal with these setups that PRX is
Bro,
bringing.
the last bullet gets a headshot.
These retakes, time and time again, are brilliant. Fast-paced.
Doma.
Getting a big 2K in there. Had to commit the showstopper, and yeah, Alex's mom frustrated, and the son matching.
The thing is, Jing is making some crazy decisions, but he's still top fragging for PRX. Forsaken's got to step up. We need a big game from Forsaken. Come on, script. Come on. Okay. PRX is tilted. I would be tilted if I had to play against Kayak's op the whole game, to be honest. What's gone on? I had to go. It was 9-1 to PRX. Look at the score now.
But no real peaks coming through.
Oh, I can't believe it, chat.
Results have got to go for PRX.
25 kills from Chronicle.
For Fnatic. They didn't commit the pin.
Nah, this is an insane performance from Fnatic with a sub.
Like the idea is
chat, maybe the sub is the meta.
TP forward, looking for info.
Not sure if he spotted out the Killjoy. We'll see Boaster on the retreat.
Okay, it's going to be another 5v5 retake. Or at least it's going to be another retake. Divine not on the lurk this time.
Come through at stairs to just go ahead.
Kayak far away. What do they have for this? They have Killjoy ult and they have Viper ult.
He's playing off site for now, but he's going through. Does get a grab, and Boaster goes up and over the top.
Something is surely dead here.
And something flushed out.
This nade is crazy though.
What
the f is going on?
Boaster just dropping down off the top. Able to find him.
Forsaken!
Cleans him up. And has to make an exit, and he's going to be detained.
What?
Crash is just rotating over.
He's detained!
Going for the defuse, holding it, but I don't think he knows where Forsaken is.
Oh, what? What?
Absolutely annihilates him! How has he won that? It's unbelievable!
That can't be real!
What?
Forsaken has him dead to rights! How does he turn off of this in time? Unbelievable! 15 HP! The spray just a little bit off. And it's miracles.
Oh my god.
Crashies has delivered so many. The fadeaway shot on Haven and now this.
We really thought we weren't going to get a banger in Champions 2025, man. Every game's a banger.
Fnatic firmly in control. There is no doubt about it.
That was everything in the kitchen sink for PRX. All of the ults they had, all the big ones, gone. Sent into the wind. Zagan has to TP away. Oh, he's in trouble.
He's dead. Okay, no, he's still alive, still alive. The B hit comes in though. It's not over. The thing is, the game's not over yet, Chad. This is crazy. Jin goes in. He's dead.
Go bounding for the Kayak. Swiftly dispatches.
They've got the reads, man.
And everything that PRX tried to throw at Fnatic just gets swatted away. Something needing to hold this.
Okay, Kayak missed the satchel. That's actually big.
Given an opportunity to potentially get out of
They're going into Boaster's site. I honestly think this is a good idea.
Forsaken down low.
Boaster with the Odin. They don't know he's here. It's 11. It's 11, chat. Oh my god, they've lost 10 rounds in a row.
Try to see if they can make anything happen.
Whoa.
It's a nice shot on the Kayak. There's so much more work that needs to be done. Crashies backing away from the angle.
30 seconds left.
As the spike plant comes through.
This is going to be outrageous.
No. He needed a kill out there. He needed the kill out.
Patman here in the 1v4.
Pulling your knife out in this situation is kind of crazy.
See the jump peek, and there's the spray. Boaster strikes him down. Fnatic are 2 rounds away from punching their ticket into the upper final, going further than they ever have.
Oh my god.
Champions event.
Nah.
The resiliency here from Fnatic. Everybody's on point. Boaster doing work with the Odin. Crashies hitting shots. Feels like everything he looks at is the size of a beach ball with that crosshair.
What?
Chronicle is a monster.
10 in a row. 27. This is why he's the GOAT. This is why he's the GOAT.
Is looking dire. You have the Nightfall.
There's no way. There's actually no way. Bro, Chronicle has it all and Crashies has it all as well.
So many tools to work with again.
I want the script. I want the script. I want the script to happen, but right now.
Chronicle keeping the op disguised. Change up with Kayak.
I don't know where the op is.
No one gonna fall into the net here.
Are they going A again?
Not yet.
Unbelievable scenes. There's everybody looking at this. Forsaken, hello?
That's the op. That's the op.
Op now.
Huh? Bro!
On the floor. Critical kill for Fnatic. Still an excellent even when having these deficits.
See what they want to do if this is a C or B hit. Bowman is util. Mostly propped up on C, just a turret B to check.
My internet's selling. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're fine.
Link. He's been the danger man.
I'm knocking in. Knocking in.
Looks like it's going to be B.
The push forward. Thing this time not going to get cut down in midair. Nightfall goes across. Takes on the multiple players.
Chronicle, man. Oh my god.
And Boaster gets something.
30 seconds left.
Every early advantage has meant absolutely nothing.
Is this winnable?
Trying to buy time here. Get Patman in position to have the plant. He will get the Nightfall off of that. Vi one away.
Chronicle's actually raid boss.
Still possibilities for PRX.
10 seconds left.
But it's going to have to be a miracle. It's going to have to be.
Deep in the open, Boaster cancels it, snaps back.
This is winnable though. Oh my god, there's no way they win this round. The fade ult. Do they know Boaster? Do they know Boaster's heaven? They must know. They're selling if they don't know Boaster's heaven.
Devi, wary about it. For the moment, turns away. Boaster working his way over towards drop. On the dome.
Oh my god.
Straightforward. Chronicle gonna be taken down. Boaster, however,
no Boaster!
I just can't register fast enough. A 3K from the captain and match point for Fnatic.
They haven't dropped a round. And they are just smothering PRX time and time again.
What the hell is this series, chat?
11 in a row across the half. Fnatic are looking immaculate, indomitable, indestructible.
The spirit of Alpha is here with them for sure.
PRX now need 3 in a row just to get
Chronicle
this
29.
Still a pit available here for Chronicle. Has not felt the need to even try
Oh
to
my
use
god.
it.
The Odin.
For PRX, it's just
Why do I feel like this goes to OT?
Flirting with things as Boaster.
Oh my god. What?
But everything that can go wrong
has. What the hell is going on?
But Chronicle, Boaster, finding even more.
Patman
left now.
There's no way. What?
Sets it up, and Chronicle hits the slam dunk. Fnatic have gone further than they've ever been before in Champions. They're going to the upper final as they send PRX down to the lowers.
Where were you? Where were you when Fnatic came through? Unreal. What a gutsy performance here today. Pushed to the limit. It looked like there was no hope. And again, the miracles are there. They did it to DRX, they did it to Pacific once, and now they've done it again to PRX.
Scenes the likes of which we have never witnessed on a stage like this. Fnatic playing their day of the hearts out, playing one of the wildest series that we have seen, and pulling off the theft of the century.
And Doma.
From 3 to 9 to 13-9, locking PRX out of every single round on their attacker's side. That was flawless, that was perfection, that was absolute goddamn cinema. And if Fnatic are gonna continue to do that, good luck everyone else.
No, it's over if they keep doing that. And just gotta give a shout out to Doma. What a gutsy performance coming in here today. Yeah, he's not lighting up the scoreboard, but he did his job and he did it well.
Absolutely. Some clutch moments from him as well.
Yes.
But just being maneuvered, being put in place, and doing his damn job. 5 hours since this man flew in, and now he has helped get one of the greatest teams of all time into their highest placement ever. Let's go ahead and hear from him as we send it down for the Verizon.
Et avec un sub de grande qualité, Fnatic se qualifie pour le top 3 des Champions Paris. I think, Doma, we can give you a new title. Let's face the camera together. The best sub here in Paris. First of all, congratulations. I think everyone agrees on this. We're so happy to have you. I wouldn't expect it to be so fast, but it's great to have you back. So how did all of this happen? You know, Fnatic reaching out, you flying overnight. Did you learn the 500 pages of Fnatic strat book in a night? Tell us about it.
I mean, I got called up yesterday at 9 p.m. I was in my bed just chilling, looked at flights, saw one at 9 a.m. And yeah, got approval from my org and went here.
So you arrived this morning?
I arrived at 11 a.m. I woke up at 5.
all, and you bring up such a game. Ok, donc première question, quand est-ce que tu es arrivé? Comment est-ce que tu as géré tout ça? Fnatic m'a appelé hier à 9h du soir, j'ai essayé de regarder les vols. Je suis arrivé ce matin, du coup, à 11h, je me suis levé à 5h du matin pour aller chercher la victoire. And you know, we of course remember you from Fnatic 2021. You've played with both, you've been with Fnatic 4 years ago. So how does it feel being back also with those new players? Tell us about it.
I mean, it feels amazing playing with these great players. We did a good comeback on Lotus. It just feels really good, like in the old days.
Yeah, just like in the old days, and I'm sure you can even do better than the old days. Donc, deuxième question, on connaît Doma, il était avec Fnatic en 2021, il a déjà joué avec Boaster, donc qu'est-ce que ça fait d'être de retour? Eh ben, c'est un feeling incroyable, comme à l'ancienne. On a fait un comeback de fou sur Lotus et c'est un feeling insane. And last but not least, I think you made Alpha Year very, very proud today because you qualified Fnatic for top 3 at the big arena. So, do you have any words for him? Anything you want to tell him?
I mean, Alpha's my good friend. I did this for him. I tried my best. And yeah, Alpha enjoyed the semis and go win the whole thing.
Beautiful words from you, encouraging words. Doma, donc des petits mots peut-être pour Alpha Year qui doit être super fier de toi. Je l'ai fait pour toi, c'est mon pote et va gagner le trophée en fait puisque vous êtes qualifié au top 3. Thank you so much, Doma, for joining me. Congratulations again for the victory, and whether you will be playing or not, it was such a pleasure to have you back at Champs stage, and we're gonna see in a few minutes the America's Derby. Stay with us.
Holy shit.
No! Come on! What are you doing? What are you doing? No! Come on!
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers,
what?
Hybrid workers, artists.
What?
Backing your every move.
What? Oh my god. Chat, I can't, bro. Bro, they won 12 rounds in a row. They won 12 rounds in a row. This is the best event we've ever had. This is the best event we've ever had in Valorant history. What happened? Dad, you just missed the greatest game ever. VLR has crashed, man. Does VLR work for you? No. It's broken. Might even have to go on the spike. The spike's not even working. Oh my goodness, bro. The greatest tournament of all time. We just need... If this keeps going, this tournament is going to go down in legend. Okay, chat. I'm going to go and get a drink. I'm going to go take a breather. Jeez, man. Heretics PRX in the lower bracket. Oh my god. How? How? Alpha 2.0? Bro, I don't know how they won this. Why is it giving me a... Lotus is the 9th map released in Valorant. Bro. How? I can't believe it. Will Doma get a winner's title if Fnatic win champs? Give him one. Give this man a title. He needs one. What the hell is this, chat? 9-1. It was 9-1. It was 9-1. And it went to 9-13. With a sub. He flew in at 9 a.m. He got here at 11 a.m. He had 4 hours in Paris, chat. 4 hours. 31 kills from Chronicle. You better make a video of this because I missed it. I think we're going to have to make a video of the whole tournament, man. What the hell was that? Okay, chat. I'm going to go and get a drink. Jesus, man. You could make a 30-minute video on this one game, and you should. Honestly, yeah. Oh my god. What? Insane. 30 bombs on both Fnatic 1 maps is ridiculous. Oh wait, no. Wasn't even on the map they won. Oh my god. I cannot believe it, chat.
Rounds in a row for the side of Fnatic.
Yeah, we love defensive rounds.
Absolutely insane. The round with crashes and the defuse and the lockdown is going to go down in history.
Yeah.
Chronicle standing up, just going to the crowd. You're like, no!
Mimi was enjoying it every step of the way.
Doma winning on a global stage in 2025. It was not on my bingo card.
How are there like 2 moments that second half where a player is like half sticking, gets swung, gets off and one-taps someone twice? I mean, it was just the most...
The best BO3 of all time? No. No. But the context is what makes it so good. It's not the best BO3 of all time. You had a map that was 13-4, like, nah. But this final map is just unreal. Okay, I got 10 minutes. I'm going to go get a drink. I'll be right back, chat. Ugh, mental. Mental. Absolutely mental, chat.
Obviously, incredible deal with the pistols, but they really struggled with that in towards stage 2, in towards Toronto when the team was in this really big slump. But you can see the stats there. They were overall super successful in that at the beginning of the year. Now they're doing even better at winning those pistols, winning those bonuses here in Paris, and it's leading them to a lot of these really snowbally score lines where they are just taking over maps early on.
Yeah, we call it La Formula PAV in Spain. The pistol, the anti-bonus, and the bonus. It always works, and it's definitely... some teams need that to close the map. But what I'm seeing from MIBR is a team that is feeling young again in my eyes. I think that they're enjoying every single moment that they are on the stage. They are incredibly strong in the newest map.
Yeah.
I think that the form that they're showing is only getting better day by day.
Yeah, and it's also very clear, too. You saw Verno come pass by. I saw a quote from Coach Fraud talking about Verno really finding himself as a caller for this team and the team really trusting him. It just feels like everything Mimi has been clicking for MIBR. It feels almost too good to be true at this point, given how they got here to begin with.
And I really want to draw parallels to Osbos's team last year. Remember Leviathan in the mid-season also had a really big slump. There was rumors in the community that there was internal issues with the team, that the team was going to fall apart, that something was going horribly wrong inside. And then right at the end, domestically, they had this big big turnaround. They started gelling, they started vibing again, they found a great meta read, players started hitting, and then they went on a run at Champions. And I feel like somehow, with a completely different roster, aspas's new team in MIBR is almost repeating in the footsteps of that same story from last year. And now with a chance for him to make top 3 at another Champions, which no matter what, he somehow always manages to do.
It's absolute shenanigans, for sure. But let's actually go ahead and hear from the Mustachio Menace of MIBR. Cortesia standing by with Jen Lee to get his thoughts ahead of this match.
Jen here with Artson of MIBR. Now, Verno talked about how you guys didn't really know if you're going to make it here. The belief and the confidence were wavering. But now, everybody sees you as a serious contender. And we see that the team is becoming more than the sum of its parts during Champions. So where is this coming from? What do you attribute this to?
Since at the beginning of this team, we already knew that we were highly capable of like making champions and stuff. Unfortunate, we didn't have like a good second stage, but now since we catch that momentum that we needed, we are for sure like stronger than ever.
Thank you so much for your insights and good luck today.
Thank you.
Cortesia looking a little bit like Artson, but that's fine though. Let's continue this conversation about Artson here, Bea, because he had a difficult run in stage 2, but my man has been absolutely putting a, dare I say, MVP performance here in Paris.
Okay, I like it. I'm liking that narrative, because when I speak about them having Corel being their stronger map, it could not be even close without Artson. Playing the KO in a meta where we see a lot of the Tejo still, and we see a lot of the double duelists, he's definitely been a game changer for the side of MIBR. And Artson is finding the best form out of his career in this tournament. So seeing him getting bigger and bigger in this stage is a very good prospect for MIBR.
He drew a ton of ire from the community after some of his poor performances early in the year. I think his failures at Toronto in a lot of ways were emblematic of the team's failures there. But as they've turned it around, so has he, and stepped up in a big way. Now switching the system to have Verno doing a lot of the pre-rounding and IGLing, and him taking some step back from that, it seems to have allowed him to really focus on his individual form, and like you're saying, to find the best performances we've ever seen out of this guy on MIBR.
Yeah, and it's also allowed this team to be able to kind of go into all these games. You know, doesn't matter what the map is, doesn't matter who picks it, what the situation is. No, there's confidence on that stage, right? And I think, like, Kukuka, with where MIBR were previously till now, and we're going to keep harping on it, it really is a marvel to see. And it's also not shocking, because when you have that man on your team, I mean, you could pull off some incredible things, just like they did against Heretics.
Oh God, the collats. Who has had 3 collats with an operator in one map? Of course, is Aspas. I think that it is so important that, yes, he is having the performance that we wanted to see from him. This absolute beast that could destroy any opponent in the server. But to me, it is more important the whole system that they have created around him, because we're seeing a lot of the double duelists, but we see an MIBR that think it's enough with just having Aspas that counts as 2 in many of the rounds, and just building a system where literally every retake is easier for every single one of them. All of the early aggression at the beginning of the round, and all of these ideas just work perfectly with Aspas.
Yeah, MIBR has done a great job of, I think, finding a style that really works for Aspas. They're not quite playing always the exact on-meta comp that everyone else is doing. They play a fair bit of the double controller. They've dabbled with the double duelist in the past, but I think in a lot of ways they just put a fixture on putting Aspas somewhere where he's comfortable. He looked amazing on the Sunset, on the Neon there. I love when he's playing the Waylay on the Corrode as well. This is an Aspas who is proving to be much more than like the jet raise like 2 trick that he was argued as being for a very long time. Yeah, and exactly. It's so important to their success.
Yeah, and you know, also the collats. Let's see if he gets another one today. I hope NRG are trying to do a little bit more spacing. You know, it might be better for them. But speaking of, let's talk about NRG here, because this is another squad that, in a very similar fashion, we had no idea what we would get out of this squad. A little bit different to MIBR, in that MIBR's journey up until this point, Mimi, was a bit rocky. But for NRG, they're a team that seems like a hockey stick, right? They're just kind of shooting up, and the stocks keep going higher and higher for these boys.
Yeah, they looked amazing in this game. This was a absolutely dominant match. They only lost 7 rounds across 2 maps against Dianax.
Of that round.
Yeah, they looked so confident. Brock was on point with the Odin. Mata was hitting insane. They were playing well together. The macro was great. Like, this is one of those games where just everything went perfectly the way they wanted it to.
I love the debutante stairs. I'm absolutely in love with this team. I do not know how much I want to take away from that GX game because they were clearly superior. I want to know if we're going to see the same team just destroying the rest, because I think that because of the series that we just saw with PRX and Fnatic, confidence is so important. You need to leave that stage, just like you're performing.
But you know what, though? I actually will say I take away a decent amount from it, because then I look at what Giant X did against Heretics, and I'm like, hey, Giant X actually played, you know, a damn good game against those guys. That actually looks even better for NRG, that they were able to shut them out like that.
Familiar opponent.
Very true,
you know,
though. Very
like,
true.
I think those. But what I also want to say is that the same energy that I saw in groups, that I was like, holy cow, what is this? What is Mata doing? Like, what can this guys? Because I saw them in EWC, and I was like very surprised already with a lot of things.
Yeah.
Because I had not been seeing them at the beginning, barely in Americas. So I was very surprised, and I was like, okay, I like what I'm seeing. I think that this can go far.
I was saying the same thing, just with a few more expletives. You know, I was like, holy. And speaking of, though, let's send it back over to investigative journalist Jen Lee, who's standing by with, I hope, Brock earlier on.
Jen with Brock of NRG. Brock, a lot has been made about team chemistry and this team and how it empowered you guys to kind of peak at the right time, right? Sam said it was something special, and Mata said it was something pivotal for you guys. So is that chemistry more of a direct effort from everybody, something that everybody's like consciously working on, or is that something that naturally formed throughout the year?
I think it's more naturally formed, like, over time, honestly, and I think it's everyone's getting more comfortable together, and I think that's like the main thing. Yeah.
All right, thank you for your answers, and good luck today.
Thank you.
Well, you know what, Brock maybe saying the team's feeling comfortable. I think part of the reason why he's feeling comfortable is because my guy's got an 82% Odin pick rate. And Bea, I know you're a big fan of this gun. I know it's your favorite weapon in the game.
We showed the econ, like the Coinbase econ report, and it just showed that he had bought 2 Odins and a Shorty in an entire house.
And that was it.
It was absolutely insane. He set the new record globally for the highest KD we have ever seen a player have. And I think that, as I say, like the confidence there, abusing a gun like the Odin. Even Bunker was saying in the interview, hey guys, this is really like, it's a very difficult gun to use. Not everybody could be doing this. Yeah, okay, this guy is absolutely insane to me.
Yeah.
One of the most important keys to the success of NRG.
Yeah, I really like how NRG plays, because you watch their attack sides and you get so focused on Mata and how incredible he is as an entry when he's diving in. As one of the most impressive rookie players we have at this tournament. And then you turn attention to the other side of the map, and you're going into either side, and either you're hitting into Sam, normally playing like the Viper, who's been so good this tournament, or it's Brock just spamming with the Odin. I feel like he can make so much work, even sometimes like solo anchoring as initiator, just with that gun, locking it down completely.
It was so funny because I remember watching that game, and at some point we were like, has Brock died?
Yeah.
Like, did he die? Like, how is it possible that in all of these situations, like even in the,
Sup, guys?
in the,
We're back.
in the
We're
pistol,
back.
just getting clutches and everything.
Yeah, no, it was wild stuff. But let's take a look, though, at our predictions. Yeah, by the way, guys, totally picked Fnatic the whole time. I had picked Fnatic, just so everyone is
Nobody picked Fnatic.
We all doubted them.
No, we believe you. Yeah, that looks legit.
Exactly. I made sure that I got my real picks in there. But when you look at the rest of the field, though, you know, honestly,
Tell me your real pick, though, because you're one of the few MIBR believers.
Exactly. Like Mimi and I went for NRG.
Fnatic PRX hit a new viewership.
It really is just what we were seeing with
Peak. I mean, that makes sense, no?
Really some great work across the board, Mimi, and I'm excited for this team, but I know it's a tough.
Okay, all bets are off, chat. All bets are off with the script now. We're not perfect anymore.
Going to win this game. Artwas is going to make top 3 at another champion.
No, today.
We're not perfect anymore, so I'm hella supporting MIBR today. It was 940,000. There's no way, right? Hello, everyone.
And this is the America's Derby, as we had talked about before. So there's familiarity.
But it is interesting, G, because they
There's actually no way.
Yes.
MIBR wasn't in playoffs. The only team still alive here who didn't do that, which is so wild.
They needed
the only
the time
team even
to
at
prep.
this tournament.
They needed the time to
But yeah,
prep,
they show up
and show everything that we've seen here, and it actually worked. So thanks for them.
Come to Europe early. Spend the
Fnatic in 2026 will get dead last in kickoff and stage 1. Doesn't go to first Masters. Loses to the worst team in EMEA for stage 2. Dead last for second Masters in 2026. Then doesn't go to champs. Okay. Bro is crying.
To kind of bring it back to what you guys were saying before, I just feel like what we're in for here is a great game. It's
Oh my goodness, 940k. That's probably not even updated with the... That's probably not even updated.
Are very excited to see what both of these squads
with the costumes, right?
to the table. New versions of one another here as we get ready for the action to begin. Let's send it down to the stage and bring out your two squads for
Oh
the
my
America's
God.
Derby.
That is mental. 1 million viewers, not even in the arena. Okay, here we go, chat. Now we have to lock into the new game. NRG, MIBR. Let's go, MIBR.
MIBR representing Brazil and holding it down. Does he do it? Does Aspas manage to find his way into a...
Surely he does it again, right?
And he's got some great weapons.
What does this match have to do to beat the other one? 2018 level overtimes, man.
NRG have not only just found themselves, but they have also found everything that works for them, and they're playing so well here in Paris.
Yeah, the last time these teams played was a
Here we
key
go.
moment in
Here we go,
MIBR
chat.
Stage 2. They had been bouncing back. They were close to making playoffs, but with an OT and a 13-10, it was NRG to win that match, to keep themselves in control, to then go all the way to the finals in their own bid for playoffs.
And we haven't even addressed the fact that you got...
How do I get my clips of stream to you? I do see them. I do see them. I appreciate the clipping.
After today, Verno might in fact be the one that got away.
How's your day going? Just tuned into the stream? If you've only just tuned in, you missed one of the craziest matches in Valorant history this morning. Not this morning, but just before this. But welcome, welcome. You're about to watch another banger. MIBR vs NRG.
Yeah, I think could swing either way. Abyss is going to be super interesting.
My ding's going good, though. It's going good.
Map, they're one of the
No way. Check VLR. Look at the last map. And also look at how there's no Alphiel on the side of Fnatic.
The harbor comp here that most other squads have moved away from.
Always a banger when I don't
Kind
watch.
of last year looks to the map, but I actually really enjoy how both these teams end up playing that map.
Here we go.
Commit to that still, even with everything that we've seen?
I think so. I think they're really good on the harbor. I love the way that it dominates mid control. And if you're talking about the other side,
Abyss first pick. Abyss, Haven, Corrode. This map pool is good for MIBR though.
That Corrode decider. We saw NRG really pull one off toward the end of that.
MIBR Fnatic in the upper finals of Champs would be insane. Surely if Fnatic beat PRX with a sub, they're the best team in the world. There's so many variables that go into that, but they're looking good. Oh my god, this is... I'm so sad I'm going to miss this tomorrow, bro.
Thinking that maybe some is going to be moving away from the harbor. They struggle a little bit against EDG. And again, I think that the preparation and having a little bit of a break changes things.
Yeah, both teams have been undefeated on that Corrode, so I think that'll be really cool.
Prediction MIBR 30-0, MIBR 30-0.
Made though about Verno. Remember, with NRG at the start of this year, won the Soup League in the
This is mental.
with them, and then it was that disappointing kickoff, the disappointing start of the year. They make the decision to drop him. A lot of kind of drama comes up.
Oh man,
he's not the most
stinker.
player in the world, things like that. But then he joins MIBR as the only English-speaking player on a Brazilian roster and rebrands himself.
DRX looking good down there.
Excellent player, proves he's the guy who was so good in Tier 2. But now an opportunity
Mate, Pacific in the mud, no?
to make top 3 with MIBR.
Pacific in the mud,
NRG,
surely.
The team that dropped him down below. It's such a sick
man.
narrative for him.
Yeah, the Verno story as well. Bro, this event's a banger. Oh my god, this event is a banger.
So I guess we'll have to wait, but would you be down for a double duelist on the side of MIBR?
I've been critical of some of Artsin's individual play on the Yoru, but he's looked a lot better as a player as of
Okay,
late,
he does
but
switch
it's
back
not
to the
gonna be
KO.
today.
The KO's
I think
better.
You do get a lot more utility, and his KO is really good. That makes a lot of sense. To me, this is the story of Aspas
Jesus,
against
man.
that harbor. He used to play into this comp so often. It was his team a couple years ago that innovated it. So how much can he get done? How much can NRG shut him down?
Yeah, Artsin, as we were saying,
Aspas just chilling, bro. Ready to get top 3 again. Best champ since 2022. Best champs ever, bro. I mean, okay. It depends on the final, but
the biggest task of them all.
Yeah, he most
but honestly, all of the crazy matches in Champs 2022 were in earlier in the playoffs anyway. The final wasn't actually that insane. I'm ready to see an Aspas. Huh?
Yeah, thank you, GB.
Oh wait, Hypoc. Yeah, Hypoc has COVID.
Really, didn't I? Upgrade. No, I'm kidding. But I do want to speak about kind of these two teams.
This is going to be a crazy casting duo, chat. Crazy casting duo.
And over delivery across the board, in my mind, from both these squads, looking so good as they scaled up towards this point.
It really has.
Mate, MIBR, NRG.
Completely on its head. You're expecting to see G2 and Sentinels who've made the
I'm so ready for this banger. I haven't recovered, man. I haven't recovered from the previous game.
And both of those teams are gone. They are no longer in the tournament, and instead you've got NRG, MIBR, one of them guaranteed a top 3 here. And it's always been Aspas in the past.
It's true.
But I don't know who to pick as the favorite in this one. Both teams, like you said, playing some brilliant.
Optic Loud was generational. The actual match wasn't that good, though.
Form leading to this point, it's hard to split the two apart, really. I mean, NRG absolutely took me by surprise. In
like,
that form
compared to some of the finals we've had recently. So if we get a 5-map finals,
attack, MIBR on the defense.
Mate.
Where's your mind going as we lead into this standard kind of 1-3-1?
Well, NRG have been fantastic on their attack sides, which is a bit unusual because we know them as a very defense-sided team.
Okay, do they know Marder's so far up? Cortez, you should know this.
Serious troubles. And there's a lot of sheriffs out here. 3 for NRG. Looking to take these long-range duels across mid.
Aspas with the sheriff on B.
Spike still pretty far off. I am looking at the extremity over towards A as
TP's
well. In
out.
fact, they've taken some deep space. Looking to really maybe play an artisan if they do get the chance on this. But for now,
I can't believe that match, man.
Som's used double cascades over here to try to
cinema.
push off Aspas from this aggressive line, or at least deny him some opportunity to take space. And Aspas has just stayed on top of that B container. He's not worried about somebody peeking him from a different angle. Has kept 3 though.
NRG versus Fnatic.
It's going to be difficult to figure out exactly where Artesine and Shenam are. Really easy for them to bait like there's only one in this
I feel like now Fnatic have won, MIBR are going to win. I don't know why, but... Whoa. Oh!
Get out of here!
Why only got 1?
Great work from Marder.
Why do I feel like Marder's on a heater today?
The rotations are far off. This is a comfortable plant.
What do you guys think what are your guys' preds for this? I have MIBR 2-1 right now.
Another important duel, already 2 in the round. You know him for those multi-kill rounds.
Yeah. And he's been absolutely wild so far. A treat to watch.
Aspas still with the sheriff, though.
But up against him, big names as well. Start moving. Aspas first to go for a little bit of a challenge. Chip on the way out, but dipping away safely towards main.
How do they win this? No smokes?
No smokes for this diffuse.
Dark forcing the fight.
It's impossible.
Swinging first. Marder still here trying to keep Aspas pinned down behind that smoke pretty much. And again, that time is playing the sweet
no
spot
time.
for NRG. They know they can play this perfectly now. Verno's options become 0 as Aspas falls.
Okay, pistol round on the attack side for NRG.
On this pistol.
Very much so. They had that double bait and switch setup, MIBR, and as soon as Marder got the trade on the second and navigated that situation.
What if finals will be Fnatic PRX? Surely not again. Then we've got an Optic Loud situation on our hands. Not that level, but
gets played in for a massive double, triple kill, but
anything on pistol? No.
And they're referencing there the fact that their pistol rounds have not actually been great at this tournament so far. MIBR have been far, far better. So if NRG are getting those on the board, it's a great beginning. And their comp scales much harder with the ults, I would say. So in this round where they're expected to be able to rack up a bunch of kills on MIBR and start those going, you know, you're looking towards people like Som and Brock as a
Marder
combo.
versus Aspas. It's kind of cinema.
Scuba can take a sight on his own with an ult. This comp is fantastic for those.
This series is for who's the best duelist in Americas right now. They're different levels, man, though. I don't... just think Aspas is just historically different level, man. Marder might have one good tournament.
Of Aspas over there. And Berno as well. And just kind of accepting the loss of B at this point.
Fnatic and PRX have already met each other 3 times this year.
They can afford to lose 2.
Wait, what was the 3rd time?
You'd be happy enough, otherwise you do want to keep at least the 2 rifles in play.
And it shouldn't particularly be an expensive round. You want to try to keep those kind of things up. It's about prioritizing a certain ult.
Oh, EWC?
Started early. It's very difficult to contest.
Boring.
There's a harbor wall as well that goes up. It's really tough. Abyss is a difficult map to defend at the best of times. And I think against this comp, it can be so difficult for even Aspas when he's looking for an aggressive line to find a place on the map that he can fight.
Yeah, see what he can achieve in this. Again, only with the classic, you're looking at the Sheriff.
This is a die-to-spike round.
Yeah, it really is.
I mean, this is a throw yourself off the map round, to be honest. I don't even know why you'd take the risk of going forwards like this, but
the biggest thing is you want to deny NRG from building up towards these ults.
Yeah.
There's a couple players sticking close by, right? They're getting dangerously close.
It's okay if they feed to Ethan here, but anybody else, it's a bit of a disaster.
Wait, why are they going forward?
Not a million miles away. See if anyone can capitalize on the bodies nearby.
Are they trying to take the guns out of their hands?
No one's going to be crossing that final line forward. Maybe Artisan. Hello, that's
wait, Artisan, what are we doing there?
Again, building towards those ults, but formality of the round is giving up to the spike, so no real excitement to be had.
Lawrence, if you're going to die to the spike,
Why EWC is not good? It's just a fraudulent tournament, man.
Save us 30 seconds,
what
please.
Both are, think.
Just, it's not a VCT event. I just don't consider it the same level.
Correct, but 2-0, you are.
Yeah.
Very right. There is a question mark why they made us suffer so long. But
I'm an NRG fan. I know Aspas is generational talent. Marder could be, but it isn't there yet. That's what I'm thinking.
He's actually been doing great out on the attack side here at Champs. Something that we've been critical of in Americas.
Who we hate watching? We hate watching NRG, I think. They're Odin abusers.
He's not had to be tested on Bind or Sunset, though, and this is another game again where the map pool looks great for both teams.
Yeah, I don't say I doubted Ethan, but I think seeing the best of Ethan in the past, I didn't know if he'd be able to suit and complement that role, but I'm learning to eat my words here. Aspas out on a limb and just going to be severed at this point.
Hold on, if Aspas is going to have rounds like this game might be quicker than we think.
That cascade into Aspas's face over and over again, and there's never been danger behind it as yet. But that time posts himself up on an off angle and gets the better of Aspas. You just can't have good crosshair placement there. Aspas is not going to be able to play that line in big rifle rounds again, really.
No.
It's only going to condition that.
2-0 NRG easy.
To dare play it
Look, don't talk yet, because I'm sure at 9-1 on Lotus, we all thought that game was done.
Yeah.
Why will you miss the game tomorrow? It's my first day of uni. So I can't really watch the game.
This one is so important that Cortesia, Verno are able to put up resistance.
But it's just tomorrow I'm going to miss.
You can kind of feel it coming now, can't you? Verno, slightly on that deeper off angle, will at least evade the paranoia, but now going to be darted out here. Cortesia, somewhat isolated. 3-man swing, it's stunning.
He's
Cortesia,
dead.
though, still alive. But look
Dead
at
from
this
behind.
layering. Up top, tries to divide and conquer. It's brutally hard. Som doing wonders for the side. Plant's now in, and that
Abyss, man. This map. This map, man.
Game on, pretty much. And
yeah, Hypok has COVID, so.
This is a save, and like I'm talking, the ult snowball online really, really early. A beautiful idea from NRG.
Demon 1 Glazer ult, thank you for the 200 bits. No way Bum Aspis beats the Brock Odin combo. Easy 2-0 for NRG.
Really impressive since coming back to NRG. This combo of Bonkar, Ethan, and how they've worked together to develop some great ideas, I've been enormously impressed with. Because
how old are you? I'm 21.
They've got a very set game plan. They know that Aspas is always going to be holding on this little high ground over towards B.
No Odin yet, by the way, but you know it's coming. I mean, not on this map. They probably won't Odin on this map, but...
And play that.
But on Haven, we're definitely seeing it. Oh, Corrode, bro. We get to Corrode.
3 clean rounds, and I think you're right. It is the approach. It seems quite clinical, very methodical, very aware of what MIBR would like to do.
Crashies versus NRG is cinema.
Brilliantly prepped on this, and there it is, just right in front of your eyes. You can see it almost kind of won and lost in that moment.
But Aspas...
marvelous on sight.
Aspas getting top 3 at Champs again is cinema.
Beautiful flash recon combo to push Verno out.
This Champs has had some crazy upsets. Have you had any video ideas yet? I've had probably every video idea.
Dismantling slowly what MIBR
we'll get to it. We'll get to it.
NRG used to be a pretty heavy anti-team, but I don't think of them like that anymore. But this opening, definitely going back to what, you know, the kind of style that Finesse used to like with this squad.
Variety here. Much higher emphasis towards mid, at least to set up.
Wait, Jen, what do you mean? Imagine the Heretics party tonight.
But it is going to be the site hit again.
They have to play PRX.
That mid pressure is now going to force them into the corner. There's that layering of the ult from Som. The site looking good here. Aspas can't really find a corner to play from. Does he find
what are they supposed to do?
To try and swing. You can see the layering to this. It is
what are they supposed to do, man?
To try and play from. You got to give it up.
This map.
Retake here with 3 guns. Sorry, 3 pistols.
This is partly me being salty, but also this map is just so stupid.
That's about all she wrote for it. Too much utility left with NRG, but the weaponry might just be enough to do it on its own. Let's see, Ethan.
Okay, KO Molly comes in, but
smoke.
Ethan in the smoke.
Remember, these are pistols here. These are sheriffs. That's one of the Phantoms gone. That's the other rifle dropped. And you're left with the 3 who had very little to play with. Yeah, Verno's done well here. Cortesia as well. But Som's still standing. Holds the line.
Okay.
And basically puts a full stop to the end of the round. NRG absolutely locked
Come
in.
on, bro. Come on, bro.
MIBR is that at least some use the ultimate to open up on
Now people say abilities abuse. No, this map is just dog, man.
And he's helped
So goofy.
starting to get closer. Mada starting as well. Next round is MIBR's best chance of stabilizing because there's
Yeah, it's not. I mean, this map is not over, but I just hate how attack side it
try
is.
to play their game. But Bonkar is hyped.
Bro, Bonkar hyped up, man.
Giants game began, by the
Bro,
way.
okay, time up
Really
MIBR.
good start for NRG. Bonkar's screaming, gets to about, I don't know, 7-1 the lead or something, and he started relaxing a little, and he's like, okay, we're completely in control of this game. I think if NRG win the next, you might start to see that.
NRG started winning once Shanks left the org. Wait, is Fraud sick as well?
So relaxed from the coach camp, however. Looking a little bit worried about this, and I don't blame you considering how we've got to this point at 4-0.
Bro, everyone's getting ill right now. Why?
And it'll be a horrible wake-up call, right? This is a little bit of a
Trumpet.
stark contrast to what they'd imagined, as this is their map choice. I'm sure you could have expected a good start from NRG, but maybe not to the caliber we're seeing. We're seeing very quiet. We'll find a way, right? We've seen this capability in the past, but
I messed up at the end, chat.
very cold beginning.
Oh wait, somebody redeemed Command hat earlier, didn't they? I need to put that on.
Is instead of posting him up with an operator or with a rifle on passive lines, where he's going to get smoked off by some, you actually send it and go really aggro with double initiator utility and Aspas pushing out through B or out through A at the start of the rounds. But they're not opting for that. They haven't gone for any of that aggression. Even on the eco where they lined 3 up towards B main, they didn't push.
Every VLR year, every Valorant year had a rivalry of some kind. Loud Fnatic in 2023, Sen Gen G 2024, and Fnatic PRX 2025. Yeah, true, honestly. I don't like the hat. Why not? Why don't you like the hat? What have you got against the hat, man?
Not been a good spot to play from. It has been very well considered, mostly by Som on those key rounds, but still, Paranoia in and a little bit of stall. This could at least allow time for those rotations to come in.
Okay, they do stop them from going into B.
Yeah, they don't like
Wait, never mind.
Ardazine is over here, Cortesia as well. I thought maybe in the back of their head that MIBR stacked this site, but they make a lot of noise, faking like they're running away. And we're going to see at some point here the re-hit back into B, but Aspas has got a tingle. He's headed in this direction.
They've burned up some of the key pieces of utility, though.
I just prefer to see your beautiful hair. Look, somebody redeemed it. Command hat for 10 minutes, so...
Oh! No. You've got to be able to land something on this. But that's information, I guess. Now, Aspas in the right place, but you lose down 1. Not landing the shot.
I need to hit that shot.
He's also ready to say it, and he's not quite there. Sight now under scrutiny. Spike on the way up.
What the hell is this round? Oh my god, he is okay.
This is the best fight they've had yet.
Cortesia!
Brilliant follow-up as well. MIBR digging their heels
Ace?
into this round. Down to 2.
No, never mind. Okay, but they do get a round on the board. They do get a defense round on the board. Every defense round is massive here.
Had to come from MIBR in this round. They were risking going down onto an eco again, and NRG, all of their ults coming back online. So
Tell the story of the Command hat.
Desperate territory, and I was very
There's not really a story. Well, Bo told me to get it when I was in Toronto, so people would know who I was.
This is how you need to anchor. If you're gonna
But
try and do it on B,
nobody recognized me when I wore it.
What heroics from him, though.
And I had to pay like £30 to get it made in Toronto.
Getting somewhere, in no man's land, but Cortesia, that might just be the spark they needed. NRG, though, go right back to business. Let's see if there's an adjustment in play, potentially. Already Aspas, much different position.
Yeah, very tucked up. Ethan dodges the dart on the other side of things, and that might invite Aspas Inferno to go for a little bit of a push. Aspas is ops on a really weird line at the moment. You'd think he wants to get it a bit deeper.
I need NRG to win that way I can get my Commend pred record from 0-11 to 1-11.
Oh, God. We've got a way out, right? Pull the cord. Get out of there. Marta.
Bro, how are you supposed to hold this site?
Be careful now, though. And they're falling back far on this. They don't want to take any risks on this scale.
Nice shot from Werner.
NRG. Looking for the plant to come in. Someone's going to be at the helm of this. That's going to have no problems to it just yet. Oh,
whoa.
Well, okay.
Okay, hold on.
Right above the 2 layers of utility. Going to pluck away Marta.
Abyss B site is the new Pearl B site? Honestly, yeah.
Coming in another. You can't forget about Aspas in this. Pixel's out of place, and he's going to find them every time.
That's a classic Pansy line. Pixel's out of place, and he's found it.
Rourke looking for someone to try and peek out through heaven, but they know their lines here. 2 players now working back in. It's getting tense.
How do you drop out?
Flank now coming in as well. That's going to be on the
okay, that's how. Wow.
MIBR out of nowhere looking firmly in control. And
Okay, the retakes are cooking. Now NRG are going to go back to B, because of course they are. Wait, why is Aspas coughing as well, man? Oh my. Everyone's ill, bro.
And I think NRG just don't quite realize this angle exists, because when Mana went down, he must have been commenting that was through the smoke rather than being over the top of
wow.
the time.
Perfect round, guys. Let's go, let's go.
It's his opportunity.
I know that's hard, but
And they're definitely, some of them are definitely sick.
He's been picking up over the last couple of months.
Because he said, energy, I know that's hard.
But NRG themselves looking one away from getting...
I think Fraud and Aspas are ill, bro.
Scuba. So this ult orb over towards A main, a key target.
Up Merchant.
Well, Aspas getting pretty lively on those extremities. Saw it over towards A in the previous. Now on B.
If we want to talk merchants, NRG are selling everything.
Potentially coming in towards A. Cortesia has been the backbone. He can't break now. Pressure through middle, going to spot out two. Now feels the attention coming through A main. They've got two players up here. This is risky.
What?
Sweep them.
How have they?
That's beautiful work from them.
How have they? What?
Back through the choke point. This could be their death, but for now, one comes in. Stability found, but a 5v3.
Very tough, especially against Scuba Steel Garden. Those two players from NRG in Heaven were pinched on both sides.
Team Beta. Okay.
We gotta send it. Ran through Cortesia's cage and have put MIBR in a horrible spot.
They're going for this, though.
They spam the box? No. Visol comes in, you just save.
Back away. Aspas is still around and does have the op prepared in hand, but you're not getting much play on this NRG.
Sheesh, man. They have so much money, but they have to save.
Fight forward in that choke. Catch the two out, and that was...
Because this map is so dog.
They've got some really nice tech here, NRG. Over towards B, they're putting a cascade...
Does anyone remember what everyone was saying after kickoff about Fnatic? I remember thinking that Crashies and Kayak weren't... They were not that guy.
TPs into vent before it's ever broken. And that allows him just to clear out all of that space, establish a good position, and then a teammate comes
Command 100 Latinas or FNS coming back, but he plays for G2 this time.
Push in as Scuba goes up the rope, and they fight into A Heaven with 3.
I mean, I have a girlfriend, so I guess, is that 100 Latinas just in the world? I'd rather that than FNS coming back and playing a VCT.
As soon as they can play for this orb.
But Aspas is here at least. I just wonder if he's going to get called off. Again, there's a little bit of worry in my mind about Aspas at this point.
I cannot believe Fnatic won. I'm giggling and kicking my feet. I can't believe it. That game is ridiculous.
Player that goes up top. Okay. Scuba actually hangs back, doesn't get caught by that suppression, and is able to go for it. And now, because the flash caught someone, they know there's aggression coming.
This is good adaptations. This is good adaptation from MIBR there.
I expect Aspas to be on cliff though, looking on this angle towards Heaven.
Aspas opping is so creative, man.
Deep have they considered this, right? Verno's at a glance now, maybe could consider this.
Fnatic deserve champions.
On this,
I just can't believe they won with this sub. Like a 9-1 comeback to 9-13 with Alpha, makes sense, right? But
the numbers on B.
I really think they'll expect Verno, but there's a chance here for Aspas.
There's a chance.
Yeah.
Don't forget about that man. Ethan going to be removed instantaneously. Almost played in on this. Having Verno up there as well, catching the attention.
All of a sudden, no Omen.
From Aspas himself.
Ethan went
it's
for
a little bit tougher here.
Just too quick, and they trade out his life for Som's ultimate. Brock.
What?
Sorry, Scuba getting into a very deep position here though, and facing the Aspas op again.
Omnipresent work though from Aspas. Hard to get away from this guy. Keep your eyes on the spike. Also scaling up
Verno,
this way
chill.
to dive through towards that A site. All going to come in, force away too. This is a lot of pressure on that mid hold, and Artson going to take away Marta. The cross can be watched.
Sheesh.
Not allowing any movement.
Okay, MIBR getting back into this. This is good. This is good.
Reaction. An answer from MIBR in the smallest of ways, but Aspas.
Wait, why does Som have the Masters winning buddy, bro?
To their woes.
You're not that guy. Trust me, pal. You're not that guy, pal.
What Aspas is generally want to be going for, and now he's had to switch things up and play in spots that you wouldn't usually see him, but he's still.
You're not that guy, pal.
The patience there with MIBR pushing forward. They knew that their aggression had been detected by the Vice Flash, but they just held their ground completely. Real large amount.
The thing about Fnatic is you can always expect them to, like, you know, have a good, decent performance at Champions, but Or at least, like,
in my mind, when it
you know,
comes to Aspas,
they always have the potential to go far at a tournament, but
standout kind
it's
of,
the fact
you
they
know,
had a sub in this game.
frag movie player at times, but these
Is just
couple of
what?
kills are absolutely essential to outcome.
Inherited it from
what's happened?
FNC.
NRG dislike this adjustment and just want to have a check back in on the boys. So a closer game now. I was a little bit worried on those first 4 that we were going to have an absolute one-sided affair.
I just
but
cannot believe
we actually
this.
have a little bit of a game.
And I think that, well, I think the momentum has now decided to flip because
cannot
you've got
believe
no
that,
ults
man.
available for NRG. They're pretty close to getting down onto an eco themselves.
Do you think if Fnatic had Alpha yet, they would have won? So they would have lost?
Starting to get up to some big retake ults too. Cosmic Divide available for Xenon. Artisan's going to have the null command to be able to work
Do
with one of
Fnatic
these
lose
rounds
if
really allow you to flood in
if they have
and
Alpha?
Stop, for example, Som refreshing those
I
walls
think
in your face all the
Alpha
time.
yeah probably takes a
So
lot
there
more
are
aggressive
serious
fights than
chances for
Doma.
MIBR to get back into this half and maybe even take a lead. So I like the timing here of
Verno is an Aspas merchant.
To adjust
Okay.
something. Early
I say
ideas
yes,
are a
yes.
little out of date now.
Let's see the depth here.
PaperX didn't play well today, I'm not going to lie. Is there a world where PaperX loses to Heretics? There's a world.
A completely smooth
Do I think
run
that's
for
going to
them through
happen?
Champions. I
No.
don't think many people would ever get that. So they have been tested in the past, maybe not. MIBR in this regard. Let's see how this looks. As you said already, a couple of key ults in play and a couple not far off. NRG, what's the adjustment now?
PaperX 100% losing? How can... Bro, you're just a Heretics fan though.
Fairly similar kind of look to Open here, just putting that cascade over.
Heretics
towards B.
rolling over them? Okay,
More
guys.
aggressively fighting for A main
I think it's going to be an absolute banger. I don't know who's going to win.
This is not an A hit.
A top 4 of
Feel like
Fnatic,
it could be.
MIBR.
Defenders over there.
A heavier emphasis.
MIBR.
What? Utility coming in. It has drawn a reaction, right? You can already see
How
it.
are MIBR here?
Certainly
I still think
And,
NRG are going to
now
win
they're
this
starting to
match
feel
though.
like it's a fake, especially because the cascade went up towards B. But having said that, Verno's
Do you
just
supporting
thrown down
tomorrow?
B main and
Heretics
seen
or
a thing.
PaperX?
So I think MIBR have got the right read here.
I don't know. I'm not gonna be watching the game on stream though, so
Yeah, very slippery
I
work
can't
from
watch
NRG,
party
but
tomorrow. So
MIBR
you guys are
figuring
gonna
out
have
an
to
Aspas in the right place at the right
survive
time.
without
Looking at
me.
the players now trying to be slowed down and hindered on their way back through. NRG has to respect it. 45, they go for the hit, and it's a miss. But
Aspas is here. Cortesia, bro.
Cortesia, the 1-2 punch, the sight.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on. This was 4-0, chat.
Like
this was
themselves
4-0.
for a second. You saw the hesitation.
30 seconds left.
They got back in time.
Fnatic
And
with
they
Alpha
looked
would have
like
made it
an immovable
2-0.
force at that point.
With the way
Scuba's
PaperX were
options
playing
are
today,
near on zero.
yeah, I can understand that.
Trying to take this engagement, gets caught by Artisan.
Brilliant.
Odin time.
Defenders in a great
Let me just
spot.
call up
MIBR
my
have made
people.
all the adjustments that they need
Yo,
to.
I think we need the Odin.
Really solid
I think we need the
defensive
Odin.
reads of what was going on here. What I'm a bit confused by is
Cool.
where are the attacking smokes in this kind of situation? They're leaving a lot of these avenues available for MIBR to try to take a fight through heaven, swing in through backside. Didn't really feel like it was well put
Who
together
picked
that
Haven?
round. I'd like to
I
see
believe
them
that was
focus in a little
NRG's
more,
pick.
but I think they're scared
I
that
was
Aspas
correct.
could be opping in this spot. Usually the cascades though are going to be enough for you to get onto uncomfortable positions and test.
How am I going to know what's happening and understand Valorant? I'm so sorry. University cards. Stay in school, kids. But I will be back for the finals weekend. Don't worry, guys. What is the updated pick'ems now? Grand final Preds?
Between these two, trying to
I think Fnatic beats either one of these teams.
No over rotations from
With
the
Alpha,
MIBR
yeah.
side
And
either.
the thing is, because they won that match, which is just crazy, they get more time for Alpha yeah to recover, you know?
Enough to start slipping away as the plant
So he'll
obviously coming
probably,
in
I
now.
hope,
Early Aldron
be back
trying to
for that
support.
match.
Pressure, it's worked. Marta's gone down. That is a big loss on the front
Aspas from
lines.
heaven.
Aspas looking to try to get themselves a springboard in.
And
but
the
Sykes
Astra
have got
ults
two
come
players
in.
Now, make it 3.
Oh,
Play
whoa!
on site here against the Cosmic Divide.
They're forced forward and now starting to fall. Aspas death from above.
What the hell is he doing?
Can't do it all himself. A quick look from Frost, but it's down to Scuba.
Wow, what a retake, chat. Wait, MIBR might have the source, bro. What the hell?
Largely in control.
Nah, when is the upper final? It's next Friday.
Been trying to do.
So it's a while, it's a while.
Adaptations have been
It's next
really
Friday.
Nice. And here's the value out of these ultimates I was talking about. Of course, Mana goes down early, and that doesn't help.
Honestly, EMEA team in the upper final is kind of good for the crowd.
Post-plant positions, because you're getting boxed in by that Cosmic
Let me
Divide.
message Brock.
Odyssey's taken away all of your tools to be able to work with.
As a
MIBR
Heretics
have gone
fan,
back
I'm
to
really
a
not going to be
great
that sad if
position in this
PaperX wins. I understand where you're coming from. It would be good to have them in the top 4, I think.
He's doing brilliantly.
It would be good to have them in the top 4.
Not only the hype man, but certainly bringing it in the server too.
I'm actually going to sue you. Do you at least know any other Valorant streamer who streams on YouTube? Yeah, there's a guy called Sliggy who does he's a bit more chill than me. He doesn't get as hype, but he does good coaching. You'll definitely learn a lot from watching him.
Should be certainly noted. So I'm going to find Artisan. Under again, layers on this one. We're looking for more. It's Som drawing the blood. Martyr finally dives into the match, and you said it.
It is funny how Aspas always ends up as the last person alive.
It wasn't.
No, I mean, I'm a little surprised, though, that they didn't try to combo the Yoru and the Soverall. Cortesia on the flank.
Oh, no.
He's been hidden.
Yeah, but look at the 2 players remaining, Aspas and Cortesia. You got to put 3 players, make it 4 to try and handle this.
Oh my God.
He's not going down swinging. Aspas.
That's respect.
Surely, as someone, bro, put down the op.
I think he might know that the options are kind of gone here, but
Surely you just smoke and then try and stick.
Money to work with, and a win here would just be forcing out an ult, so pressure is good.
Som's low HP. Aspas, how much can you do to these boys? How much damage can you achieve? Okay.
Okay, 5 rounds on the defense for MIBR is seriously good though.
As we saw, the amount of bodies they put just to deal with Cortesia then is
Fnatic have achieved their highest ever positioning at Champs now, so it's Fnatic 25 over Fnatic 23. No.
And like I said, really conservative actually from NRG there, only utilizing Madder's ult. That now gives them a Harbor ult, Soverall combo to be able to
2 trophies in a row
this final round and avoid it being a tight
shows
game.
A level of dominance over the game that makes here. Fnatic 23
looking to explore mid for one of the first times, and that's going to give
an
Aspas
incredible
an
team.
Yeah, we haven't seen much of this.
Why
right?
Pantheon Sideshow? Hypoc has COVID.
Addictive now as well with the utility being. It feels obvious.
Yeah, well, we saw them do an A split before with the Omen ultimate. This round looking like they're faking it, going back in to just do that ult combo on A.
Are you going to Paris? I'm not, because my uni weeks. My uni year starts. Huh? What?
How was that happen?
What?
I don't understand what I've just witnessed.
Has he jumped to avoid a Soverall coming through?
And not had his TP set up. We're not calling it that.
Dearie me, it's a 3v5.
He must have thought he had a TP, jumped off, and then not had one.
NRG.
Aspas, man.
Aspas is done from this position. Scuba, you ain't got it in, you captain. 6-6 on the half. What the hell just happened?
Well, that's a bit of a disaster.
Okay, 6-6.
To Verno there for being proactive with his ultimate to try to stop the hit from coming through.
I really don't believe PRX can beat a double map ban in the BO5, but I hope you're right.
This ult from Verno.
Oh.
He just sent his TP off the map. That really is a Kong.
Nice.
Oh.
And I'm not talking about the Parisian Cabaret.
And on that note, we're going to hand it over to Lou, standing by with a superfan from MIBR.
Posture check.
Un fan chinois qui a grandi au Brésil,
Trumpet.
a Chinese fan who grew up in Brazil, Chin, just joined me right now. So I heard you've been living in Brazil, you've been supporting the Brazilian teams and stuff. So what makes the Brazilian community so special to you?
When I moved to Brazil, I was welcomed with big hearts by the Brazilian people. They're just such amazing. And Brazilian people just have the most amazing energy out of all the people.
And we can definitely see that on stage too. Donc première question, j'ai su que tu avais habité au Brésil. Qu'est-ce qui fait que cette communauté elle est si incroyable selon toi? Et j'ai été accueillie à bras ouverts. Les Brésiliens sont si chaleureux et ont tellement d'énergie. Et c'est clair que ça se voit sur le stage. And second, very important question.
I think PRX will make top 3 or 4, but I do think Fnatic will win.
No, because firstly, he just has the most insane jet we ever seen. He just jumps out of the map and
I think a cinema
outside.
top 4.
And secondly, his op is just too fast. And most of all, he just has too much aura. He invented the lean on the chair and close his eyes pose. And he's the best.
Too much aura and a very good jet for sure. Donc c'est pourquoi est-ce qu'Aspas c'est le GOAT, c'est la meilleure jet du monde, c'est le meilleur sniper du monde. Et il a évidemment inventé la pose où on s'allonge dans la chaise pendant les pauses tactiques. Thank you so much. I think you have something to say in Portuguese to the Brazilian community.
Queria mandar salve para a comunidade brasileira de Valorant. Vamos MIBR!
Vamos MIBR! And let's see the Brazilian.
I don't know what the best final is.
On Abyss.
Give credit where it's
Heretics
due
is one of
here.
those teams that show up against
MIBR
bigger
woke
teams.
up after a bit of a brutal start, right? NRG 4 beautiful rounds.
Yeah, they
were
definitely
stunning,
do
right?
play to their...
Open on the desk.
They definitely do play to their opponent, I think.
Towards that. But the answer back was...
There is no French people in this crowd. There clearly is,
Think
bro.
about both these two teams. MIBR are the one where it's simple plans.
I sense it in the air quality. Fnatic NRG
The
final.
idea that NRG would come in
Who
with,
wins the
they
upper
make
final?
that small pivot to
Fnatic
their
versus
game,
PRX
and then once they're all on the
final.
same page,
What a
their
repeat of
execution
Toronto
really
again.
clean from them. So while we were gassing up Bonkar and Ethan for the game plan early on, actually a lot of credit to Verno here, who Frod's been talking about as being that big leader with all the ideas for the team. And what an incredible
guys,
story Verno's has been over the course of the year, who's now going up against his
Guys,
former squad.
I like Fnatic and I like Heretics, but at this point, a Fnatic Heretics final would just not be that exciting.
Going into the second half, it'll be MIBR on the attack. See NRG on the defense. And tied all even though, but the pace in which we saw it, MIBR certainly waking up in the couple last rounds now already. Very clear-cut approach here.
Hardazine actually missed his knife.
Zero ball launch? What do you mean zero ball launch? EMEA versus EMEA.
NRG were all playing from Link, so they don't have to worry about this wall too much.
Zaspa stay up here. He's been good from this position, but it's puts a lot on his plate.
This year.
10-5, certainly looking like he's on this one, but that utility well
I know where he
placed.
is.
Allows them to take the step towards the site here. Aspas re-swings, going to get a good tag and a good follow-up.
He's dead though.
On towards Brock here. You can see Somori
What?
struggling to
What?
stay alive.
Verno kept him alive. Oh my days.
That was clear as hell.
Verno kept him alive. I thought he was dead.
MIBR players, and they even had a safety net in the back.
MIBR versus Heretics.
He wasn't even required. The guy who's at the top of the
Guys,
scoreboard
Heretics have lost all of their aura since they nearly lost to Giant
wasn't
X.
needed. MIBR came away with a pistol. Some great shooting in difficult positions.
I think at this point, Fnatic have to be in the final.
Verno providing covering fire as well. More of an on-site setup in the post ban, something that NRG was struggling with. But MIBR make it look good.
Yeah, that's a line set
I think
early on.
PRX lose in the lower final.
On-site post plants like that, you don't have to be as worried about NRG's retakes. They've got so many smokes. If you play off-site, it can be really tough. But if you're happy,
I think it might be NRG
now
Fnatic.
this is nerdy, is what we call this.
Is it?
Yeah, you actually get banned if you do this in ranked games. For sweating too hard.
I see, I see. Perspiring all over the B site. But I
Fnatic
think,
versus DRX or MIBR.
MIBR might be figuring this out too, that there's been no signs of life anywhere else.
Yeah.
And look, here we go. See, NRG.
Are we all agreeing that Fnatic...
You're not going to get the plan.
Are we all agreeing that Fnatic would be... We want to see Fnatic in the finals?
Optimized gameplay there from
Min-maxing.
NRG.
Sweaty.
Very
and smart.
Yeah, very. But if we're talking about the flashy stuff, that's coming through from MIBR, and this is another round to lean on that. The fundamentals, the mechanics. They've had a lot of games.
I am feeling...
to such a high degree.
I am feeling a PRX DRX lower semi.
Them just contacting around the place and
I am feeling that.
Beating up poor Fnatic.
Yeah.
Say that to me. You know
I don't think you can say poor.
But I think PRX will lose to NRG in the lower final. This is the script that that's scripting right now for
Speaking
me.
of scraps and brawling, MIBR do look like they're up for the fight. Hudson already taking space. We're going to pull off this. Draws a lot of a reaction.
It's a really good timing.
Fnatic only get to the final with the team from today? No. If Althea comes back in for the upper final, they can definitely win, bro.
Had to give up mid, and already Cortesia so
Didn't you have DRX making it to finals? No, I had PRX making it.
Enormous amount of space early.
My pick'ems, my grand final can't happen anymore because it's PRX Heretics, so it literally can't happen.
Yes, there's
Fnatic versus DRX, best script.
Possibility someone slipped the net, but Cortesia can hold this. This makes rotations brutally hard.
To be fair, that would be heritage, like a historical level game.
Hear this, so he doesn't
Mako.
Actually, now Body's coming back over. Ethan with a shot.
Yeah, belting shot. Cortesia then strikes though.
I actually think Cortesia is one of the most underrated players in the world.
NRG back under the gun and Som having to wait patiently. Aspas looking for his opportunity at the same time, but it's Verno who's fallen. Cortesia gap closing in. A threat through and through. And now with the smoke dropping, he goes down. Som holds the ground. You don't expect a second though, and Aspas is still working on the site. This is where it could all change.
Oh, Jenem, come on.
What? Yeah, you took all that time and we're going to run at the end. I know it was getting late, but damn! 8 seconds now. very few players who can pull off miracles like this, and I think even Aspas knows this one is a little too far.
Yeah.
As the time will dwindle. That felt like it missed a couple of key opportunities there for MIBR.
There were a couple of duels actually.
Why is Aspas always the last player?
That they crucially
He's just.
And I think had they been able to get
that guy.
You know, this kill happening, Mada also getting a pick there. If these had not gone the way of NRG, I think they were in a really bad positional problem.
Why are you guys hating on Aspas, man?
From NRG, realizing they need to force
How does Som have a Masters buddy? So on the pro player accounts, they get every skin, buddy, etc. But I think apparently there's a rule that players aren't supposed to use buddies for events they haven't won, but nobody enforces it. So
enjoying from him, but still early doors here. Map 1.
Yeah, he's definitely had some big recoveries, even on Abyss actually. Game against EDG, which was
MIBR are winning.
A slapper of the map.
You have been watching this game, haven't you?
Map called a slapper before. No.
Well,
you've
been in
Heretics win tomorrow.
Yes, that's probably what it is.
Sorry? Duels in pretty similar positions from the same players as last round. Ethan and Mada
are we
just so comfortable on that angle, apparently.
Are we just sitting here in a replay? Don't see either of them. Prius, wakey, but
also you kind of have to save in this spot, don't you?
It's a cancel unless Cortesia gets you 2.
Yeah.
I mean, you're putting a lot on this guy,
He's
and
dead,
they are
right?
so aware of this. Look at NRG's positions.
Does get 1. 2v4. It's a 2v2 on A. Vano is gonna go for it. They're not calling for the save. I think you do go for it.
Has a gun that will one-shot all of NRG, but he doesn't really want to save it for the next.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then now they have to save, surely.
Surely safe. I mean,
they're going for it.
Never mind. Okay, here we go. There we land, chat. There we land.
At least, you've got to be looking at that outlaw, finding the value here as well. It can't be quiet in this. Has to be instrumental.
Oh, and that smoke just cooks them, doesn't it?
Utility-wise, you're kind of looking at what you got.
Well, that is a rough smoke. I mean, they'll have another one. Ethan's got one in his back pocket that he can put on the spike. But are they aware that that's a bad one?
That's the consideration, isn't it? Is that
intentional
or just simply awful? But Scuba's going to find Verno for free. And that's the smoke that probably is going to do the job, and it is. Ethan's hands at the end. And it was the start that kind of defined the round within a couple of seconds. 2 quick kills, and the rest was all very, very obvious.
Take a look at how these actually happen.
Oh.
Are they both through? Okay, so Mada at least takes an honest duel against the other duelists.
I just don't think... Okay, chat. Team Heretics PRX tomorrow. Who wins that?
Starting to get the read that NRG are waiting out the knife, so they were looking to do something a bit more contacty into B, thinking there'd be nobody home and they'd be waiting out that knife time in, and instead, NRG just take the duels and are happy. Mada's talked about it actually in interviews before, that it doesn't matter how bad he starts a map, he just plays the rounds exactly the same.
Heretics, PRX, Heretics, PRX 2-1.
It's a pretty good mentality to have. You've seen Kayak in EMEA.
I think PRX would.
Absolute stinkers of beginnings, but mentality-wise keeps it in a very good place. It's nice to see a kind of parallel.
I think PRX win it, to be honest. But
looking talents,
and it's a massive difference between the two duelists, isn't it? You've got one of your greatest
Team Heretics jersey from AliExpress gets here on the 5th, so we need to get to the final. Right.
Over players like Aspas who've had 2 more years to be able to put up those numbers.
Seen, isn't it? Hard to not be a fan of Mada. See if he does start to...
Cortesia finds the kill though. Stun comes in, Som is dead. Aspas finds a second. Wow, okay, 1v3 for Mada. I think it is winnable, but...
Mada, give us a bailout here. Show me what you can do.
Oh, no, he's dead.
56-7. Oh. I think Cortesia just heard this.
Whoa, that's a crazy jump.
That was filthy.
Wow.
Still nice from Cortesia.
Cortesia is playing so nicely today, man.
Keeping him absolutely contained. I'm round by round and game by game.
I had Fnatic PRX as upper final and G2. Wait, how did you have Fnatic PRX as the upper final?
And the way he's just
and G2 PRX as lower finals?
Plays it out. Brilliant stuff.
Look how nice that stun was as
I don't know how Fnatic won that game.
Aspas dashes into his cloudburst and gets 2 free ones.
I still don't know.
As a duelist again, but taking the
I have Heretics and DRX final are unlucky,
Only
man.
looking to take that engagement once its opponents are stunned. And NRG
The Preds were before playoffs,
gonna have to take another tag time out. That's their second one burned now.
Yep.
As we head into round 18. That's a pretty devastating round to lose because MIBR were on a weak bye. NRG thought that they were going to take the lead. Instead, still trailing, still chasing after such.
Does every
a great
NRG
start to this map.
player have a deviated septum? Why do they have those things on their noses? I'm assuming you mean MIBR, because I know MIBR have the like the nose tapes on. I think it's because some of them are sick, so they're trying to like helps them breathe and stuff through their nose. But
always very vocal in these kind of moments, rattling out commands of what he wants to be adjusted. Now clearly, you can see in that round that MIBR have a good protocol.
But Ethan has it as well. Some players just like him. I don't know.
So that might be what he's trying to adjust. Maybe he wants a little more aggression. Maybe he wants them to not focus on Aspas too much.
Don't I look like Scuba? Everybody says that.
He is just looking to pull attention.
Yeah.
Aspas top 3 at Champs again would actually be so cinema, man. Would actually be so cinema.
It's a start. Now headstrong MIBR want to be about this.
Riot needs to provide food to prevent illness.
Well, it's not an Odin map, is it?
Back in CS, we got catering during events. I don't think teams would use it, but I see where you're coming from. I look more like Jemkin. I don't think I look like Jemkin.
Super passive hold.
I could imagine Bonkar calling for more of a protocol to try to flush Cortesia out, but he's being a bit more cautious after the tag timeout rather than normally barreling up mid.
It was MIBR who beat Heretics the first time.
You're looking at the pressure from Brock, but look at the most of these players like already exploring deeper. Burno removes him, sets them up for success. Aspas still lethal from above. 2 kills and the site looking contained. Does he spawn him out? No.
They go, man.
With the trade in the end, but
he's too goated.
Such better numbers.
And Cortesia gets this kill.
Yes.
Come on.
The backbone again of this. It's a scary combination. Aspas
Come on.
Frontline Cortesia wrapping things up.
Which team do you think can beat Fnatic right now? I think all of these teams on the right day can beat any of the other teams.
But Verno's ultimate collects that player.
I think PRX had a bad day today, and I think
the utility pressure is so
and I think
good for Aspas to fight with. And he's now
Fnatic had an insane day considering their situation.
He's really come online on this attack. And NRG starting to trail.
Yeah, those finances looking absolutely foul. Right down in the doldrums now. We've got a Sheriff out for Scuba, but that's about all she wrote. So Shenlong could be on for an absolute farm fest here. Need to overstay. Got a corner to play from.
Huh? Wait, what?
And the ankle's broken.
Oh, he already killed him.
In the end. NRG. This is not.
PRX did not play well, man. There were some rounds that were just like... I mean, the Crashies Diffuse round was unreal, man.
The rounds that NRG have won in the entire map so far.
And Cortesia is still amongst them. So you got a breath? Absolutely not.
They got no hope here. MIBR
oh my goodness, it's 11. But NRG love the 11-8 scoreline.
A really difficult round. Cosmic Divide, the Astra on this map gives you so many good options for post plan, for stuns in the middle of these engagements, but also when the ult comes online, you can just run a really simple A or B.
Oh wait, yeah.
Plant down a lot. Especially when Ardazina's also got that null command available, so a chance here to extend.
What happened to your script? Oh no, I know, it's so sad. The Heretics cursed. They lost to MIBR, so MIBR have to get first or third, right?
Anticipating this.
And then if PRX win, that means MIBR and PRX are going to be first and third. So.
But on MIBR, you could pick 2 out currently.
Yeah.
You are divided.
I think Madder's got to get in front of this.
Brock, Pie Watch. Wow. The fall off from Brock, man.
Guts to do it now. At this point, they are very much on duty here. Marder, time to
Visalt comes in as well.
Bring us here.
Okay, here we go.
But
Oh my god. Wait, what?
Fight right back. Clear through the side.
Where's our scene going?
It's not just the one player who's the danger on MIBR. It's been Cortesia too. The absolute backline.
Hold on.
Finally found Marder starting to heat up here.
Where Marder's found
the players on the site, leaving just Shenlong deep on this post-plant position. Paranoia for good measure. Blocking, making sure they can get this
Gets
done.
to half.
Shenlong getting closer.
The stun?
He's making them
no, okay. 11-9, here we go, chat. Aspas is 22 and 8, by the way.
Really, really dangerous.
Aspas is 22 and 8, by the way.
Had they not got that body block going, but man, there would have been barely any time. On with a very valiant effort, but here NRG finally have a hero who steps up. These couple of kills that come through from Mada, I think,
Sheesh, Mada.
the doctor ordered, and they allow NRG to get their feet underneath them.
It has felt like a drought of rounds, even though it's not been
The lower bracket is
on this
stacked right now
They've
in
had
this
a couple,
tournament.
but those three felt so one-sided.
PRX,
Yeah, I would
Heretics.
absolutely agree. Now NRG,
The
up to
current
some
world
massive
champions,
ultimates,
the
can
previous
help with the
champions runners
retake.
up. We're going to have DRX in there as well. Marco.
Early, and that's where MIBR are going to be looking to try to
Brock
take these
Pye.
contact plays.
Oh my god.
Aspas with an attack on.
How?
Cortesia lurking
He went
down
18 and
mid.
1 the other day, and now
Trying to
he's
find picks as the attackers
now
in
he's
these kind of situations.
3 and 14.
There aren't many teams at Champs here doing it better than MIBR in these contacty rounds.
Yeah, Aspas gets tagged.
Respect the tag there. Marta going to take up the line
Oh,
too.
missed the op shot.
I'm saying no man's land, but bravely sticking around here. Utility going to keep him somewhat safe, but a show
Is
of
Aspas
force
just
from
shooting
MIBR,
just to
but
keep him
maybe not
here?
a show of intent.
Cortesia looking to try to take some space up mid. Lands with a cascade in his face. But he will still be offered an opportunity
Odin
at least
Pie
to take a
Merchant.
1v1.
Kayak was clinical, Chronicle was clinical, Aspas is clinical. Now Day of Goats.
Looking to hang around for a
I think this
little
is
here,
the
so
day that the real players step up.
And still 10 seconds on a high tide to get himself out.
That's why Cortesia is
He's
a real
lost
one.
the timing here on the A split.
He's got to be so careful.
They are so aware. Seen just something. I think Cortesia
You can't be doing that.
potentially, but the call made. And now the site looking so weak, so
Huh?
hard. How's he got two? A miracle lines up for Ethan, finding both of the playthrough towards the site. It's not over yet. A 4v3 in NRG's favor.
Okay, Aspas. Oh, that
Good
what a
protocol here
blind.
to completely flush out Cortesia.
Yeah.
Ethan, what a hero.
It's going to be on Aspas.
Can't believe what I just saw. I'll need to see
The
that one
the
again, where he
Orioles
got it
coming in.
from Aspas and Genom. Didn't expect this, I'm sure, but a 2v4. Can they double down?
Has he seen him? He didn't see him.
See him. I don't think Marta saw him.
Okay, he's seen him
He
now.
certainly does, but at the very
What?
end of the ult, and now there's problems. And Aspas might just be that. Genom's
Picks up a
still
Vandal.
here. Can he try and chip into this?
They're not looking.
Forget about Aspas.
They're not looking!
MIBR.
Oh my god, why did he peek? Why did Aspas fucking peek?
As Brock has to take the fight.
What?
And save them just.
Why did Aspas peek, man?
What a moment for Brock to come online. They needed to
From the pie.
and get themselves to double digits.
From the
NRG.
pie.
Pull that out of the hat. I do not know.
Why is Aspas
He had to push
peeked?
Shenoma towards the end. He's had a really rough map fragging-wise. Hits a beautiful shot. But Ethan with these...
How? Where's it? Oh!
The second kill is ludicrous.
Oh my god.
And Ethan was on such an island. He was the only player on A. Had no support, no reinforcement.
Why is Aspas
Needed a minimum
peeked?
of 2 there to be able to get out. That's a miracle.
The Odin Pie Merchant actually saves the game. Oh my god.
I can't believe it.
Here we go.
It looked like the stars were aligning between Aspas, then Genom doing so nicely on that push and pull, but you said it, Brock.
Jenem, bro.
quiet,
Honestly,
but what a
respect to
key
this
kill
guy.
coming
So
in for
young.
him. We
So
go
young,
back at
comes in as a
11-10.
rookie. Is he
MIBR
young or does he
still
just
in the
look
lead.
young?
Mada's swapping it up here. He's gone for a deep line down mid, looking to try to fight Cortesia with the operator. This is not where Mada's usually been. He's normally been on one of the sites, looking to try to.
I am foreseeing an NRG
But they
PRX lower
realise
final
that
right now,
Cortesia
chat.
is a problem for them. So they're committing resources, making it feel like the Oppa isn't here by smoking their own Oppa off. And then when this cascade drops, hoping that Mada can get a kill.
Cortesia's
This
in a
game
good
crash is
position here,
about to
though.
expire. Oh, I tell a lie, that's his second one already used.
Really wanting to stick around on this. And now he's starting to see the timing as well. Pressure on the site. It's a
Okay, it
reward
works
from
out.
Mada. Takes down Cortesia and now can
They
focus
don't
up
push
with
into
what
A. The
may
delay
come
comes
through.
in. The
This
harbor
has
ult.
changed the plans for MIBR.
It certainly has, and a good adjustment from NRG. They've really been struggling with Cortesia, but they're starting to get a read. His KD coming back down to mortal levels. And Mada already making the adjustment.
Cortesia's also a rookie.
Swapping
He
over
is,
to the
he
weaker
is.
side of the map, just him and Scuba, but that's a dangerous duo to try to get through.
30 seconds left.
Holding the line here, Marta. Trying to play in support if needed.
Do we have any smokes?
MIBR knocking at the door
I guess
now.
Aspas
Three
is just going
players
to
very
throw his jet
close by,
smokes.
Looking for a potential 15 seconds.
Oh.
Marta with an opportunity that just slipped away. Plant comes in.
Okay,
NRG
4v5.
need to steady the ship now.
No Aspas op. Good, honest Valorant. Marta has the op, actually.
Here come NRG.
What the hell was that push?
And loaded. Ethan already clears Aspas. Verno.
Sheesh, man.
Shots and flooding back in.
Whoa.
NRG putting it down to
No, it's not planted for him. He has to save.
Desperate attempt before this time. Impossible things.
Sheesh.
NRG
They've brought it back, man. They always bring it back.
Bringing this back to 11 apiece.
This round, successful game plan.
They always bring it back.
Miracle, but you get both sides of that. Both sides of what teams need in order to make runs at champs like this. God, Mada didn't even have the proper
When we were 1-9 down in my head, I just thought about the PRX fake comeback on Lotus.
Absolutely.
Did you think there was any chance at like 10-9, 11-9 that you were going to throw it?
Yeah. They're not happy about that.
Another timeout comes in. Here we go. Oh.
Supporting from the sidelines. A serious journey that her son's been on. We talked about it a little before, just in terms of like going from team to team, but also in terms of
especially the Forsaken
so
crashes 1v1. Oh my god.
A
now that round I knew. After that round happened, I knew Fnatic were winning.
NRG was talking about how when he used to coach Verno, he was looking to become an IGL and wanted that kind of steering in the right direction, but
if Fnatic win champs, can we consider Kayak as the greatest rookie? Because it's no, bro.
From our position,
I know we like
Verno and Bonkar both ended up coming out of the
starting
roster for NRG at the same time, and then Bonkar's come back.
I know we like saying people are the greatest at things, but Demon won, man.
Against each other and the battle of ideas between these two teams in moments like this.
It is marvelous, really.
Demon, bro, the kind of shit Demon 1 was pulling out at champs was unreal. He literally, bro, without Demon 1, EG do not win champs. If it's any other player than primed 2023 Demon 1, EG do not win champs.
Pinned down, but still a purchase in play here for MIBR.
Kayak didn't actually play that well at
the next round,
Toronto.
Whole different story.
Mada goes for the jump, lands it.
He's got it.
Oh, and a TP.
Ethan's here as well. Oh, this could be absolutely brilliant.
Do they check him?
On the other side, MIBR feel this out. Does something feel off?
It does.
But this feels like Ethan and Brock are the playmakers here, not Mada. Time to jump. So they could run into
okay, no,
drone
catches him. Drone catches him.
Mada, you are a madman sticking around on that just for another tick. But MIBR do their
Demon 1 only has champs and Tokyo number 2.
Yeah, they've dismantled a lot of the champs, but they've also run out of their drone. Now, one of the
Kayak was just EMEA Demon 1. Guys, Kayak has had one really good performance this Champions, and it was this game. Demon 1 was doing better performances than that in every single Champions match. Every single one, he was pulling out shit like that. Kayak's had some good moments. Demon 1, that was his entire playstyle, was good moments, bro.
38 seconds.
I'm wondering if Scuba wants to hard anchor this or play for some kind of retake. His flash would be good in a retake scenario.
Yeah, if Demon won champ MVP, by the way. He didn't just win. MVP with like a 1.3. Bro, he got a higher rating than Leo. He got a higher rating than Leo.
Near enough, but the rest of the team still.
How much did Demon 1 Glazer pay you? I'm going to have to unfollow Demon 1 Glazer on Twitter, man. Because some of the takes this guy has is just awful.
From the Vice forces everybody over to Cliff. He knows
Demon 1 versus Kang.
But they don't have that flash anymore.
Well, Kang wasn't a rookie though. Obviously, Kang's the GOAT, but
right side. It's taken a couple of seconds. Aspas heads up work.
Not needed, mate. Some of your fucking takes are so bad. Sorry for swearing, but bro, you've got to be like nicer to players or something.
Be aware of this. Cortezia playing on the side here. Strike from up above. Aspas again.
Nice.
Cortezia in unison is down a Som. I don't know how much one man can truly do, and he does everything he could. But MIBR stick the landing in regulation.
Come on.
Up to 12. Match point.
What a strong recovery.
Please no. You have to change. You have to do something different in your tweets. What takes? We're gonna look at your Twitter account after this map, and I'll show you.
They're playing around the flashes so well. They were playing anti inside Shenum smoke to dodge Mada's flashes, and then Artazine sends a couple over the top to help the swing. Everyone blind on NRG. So different to the previous retake. All teams doing such.
The flashes from our team are really good.
Each other in these tight moments. Pressure on NRG for sure.
Mada again. Oh, okay, TP's out.
This time Aspas is not giving you that level of
Does he have two knives left?
Does this encourage the pace change now?
2 knives is crazy. Mada's still backside. Mada's still backside.
Looking like it, but Mada's still present, still on duty. But Aspas back in the side trying to hunt him down. He's found a but he gets dropped.
Yo, Brock, man.
In the final hours. And now just down to 2. Gentleman Berno. Well, not in. Site not secure. Issues are plenty. And they're heavy.
It's going to be OT. Brother, this day, this Champions is insane. It's going to be OT.
All on him now. Like it's going to be OT.
Surely
Verno, if you're going to prove me wrong, I'll happily eat these words.
Whoa.
Very nice try, but NRG.
Okay.
To push up
oh my god.
It's going to be OT.
These two Americas teams that have overperformed expectations all throughout. There's just no way that you can find a difference between them. Neck and neck the whole way through when we go to OT. Stepping up when required. Rourke with 2 big rounds now.
This Champions tournament.
He has been
come on, man. Come on. Like, come on, guys.
Thoroughly.
Oh my god, the timeout for MIBR.
Both sides pushing up towards this 12-12 scoreline and getting to OT.
MIBR has used their OT tack timeout instantly. You almost never see that.
That is a rarity.
That is really unusual that we're going into overtime and already have a tactical timeout for MIBR to adjust to their defense setup. And this is one, remember, where NRG are not going to have.
Aspas, how many kills does Aspas have?
In overtime. So it's a very different game. It's much more about those opening round protocols.
How is this
I would
OT?
expect Aspas to be looking to force an op every round here on the defense
How is this
side.
OT?
And maybe MIBR as well once we get the side swapping. But there's just been so much small tactical adjustments between these two teams.
Oh, the layers between the both.
Mate,
I mean,
MIBR
seen it coming out of the timeouts, but even just simply
have
mid-game,
18 more kills across the map than NRG. 18 more kills.
And if you're just looking at the board, can't help but
I was at the ER earlier for heart issues. Oh my god. Wait, are you good?
But on the other side, Som quietly getting up there. Ethan with some heroics.
It was just a panic attack in the end. Wow.
It just feels like when it was in, the desperate times, he'll bail
when we consider Demon 1 was nothing without Potter.
If MIBR don't have Aspas and
I just
that could be a worry for them.
But if you're talking about the best rookie, year of all time, you can't talk about Kayak's previous year.
And they're holding back at the beginning of the round to dodge the knife early from Ardzine. But instead of a knife, they go for the cam deep cliff.
Right here.
Demon 1 Guardian is the GOAT. I mean, Khan Guardian diffs him, but yeah, I agree with you.
Second cascade. When's he going to throw it? Now catches so many targets.
Oh my god.
Go Aspas waiting. Artin on the side by side.
How is Artin still alive?
We do also have Cortez here now. Here, NRG. Cautious scaling up.
Do they insert Marder? No.
Oh, the cam saving Ardzine from a push there. Trying to make something funky happen with MIBR and Ethan.
Wait, Verno so far?
Oh, Verno is as well.
Yeah, Verno is so pushed up. What a peek.
It gets the info though. The early rotates can come in. They're so nervous now.
For him to be even considering that.
But you've been boxed in here. Verno's a threat. Pushed back again. Good work by Som. But Verno's still going to know that you're not going A.
And Aspas has an AWP.
Defenders on this B site. Said that. NRG.
They've got 36 seconds, and Aspas has an AWP on the side you're about to push into. Oh my god. Okay, Som still has the high tide.
Fear into most people, but NRG feeling confident enough to go
Flash
for
comes in.
27 seconds. Get ready for this.
Aspas.
Set in. Aspas.
Oh.
Finally down
Whoa.
Ethan and MIBR.
Ethan the TP.
In unison, claiming the site, getting the plant, and making it look oh so simple.
They needed that aggression from Ethan. He was doing a bit of a fake of it over towards B, and now the real deal.
They'll know Cortez is here though. The vice ball's gone up.
Cortez, yeah, still a threat in the back lines here. Hunting closer. 3 players put to target. Deal with him.
Still gets one. What?
But a 2v3.
Do they know Ethan's on site? I don't think they do.
Ethan playing deeper again. Body on the line. Life on the line. Try and defuse. Try and take this round from us. Ethan won't let it happen. And Artisan's options become less and less likely with 14 HP.
Nice knowing you.
He knows it. Has to stand for this one. NRG,
oh my god, NRG, man.
Approach there, but Ethan
NRG too resilient, bro.
Well, taking that side fight with everything.
It really was. The way that MIBR and Ethan went in together here and overwhelmed Aspas, got them the side. But it's also the macro. I mean, I thought that Verno had done such a good job of giving them info that things were going to end towards B, but NRG take the risk, keep pushing Verno further and further back.
Have MIBR won even this champs? Yeah, they beat Billy to 13-2 on it.
Ideas favored MIBR early on. I think they got the more benefit out of the tack timeout, but Ethan making that mid-round audible gave his team map point.
We are now on this attacking side. 3-2 split to begin.
Oh, Mada just tanks it and sticks around. No value.
Ethan and Som are legit saving NRG's asses. Yeah,
I don't know
literally.
if he's gone now anyway, right? He could still be there. He could have taken his gate crash, could have refreshed
Imagine
it.
they wrote Angel of Death on the wall in B main for the Kong Kong moment. Bro, they need some kind of recognition in game, surely.
In the server.
Whoa.
Has got his work cut out to deal with him. He has not been an easy player to handle. And look at the respect on both sides of this mid-split.
Yeah.
Both players having to watch for his work.
He pulls a lot of attention. I think MIBR, Verno will be starting to think now that NRG must be going and dealing with mid, because they're putting a lot of pressure there. That should weaken the sights. But I mean, we look at it, and Mada and Ethan want to fight.
Verno.
They lose it though.
Oh no, Mada in no man's land. It puts all of that pressure on Ethan's shoulders if they do continue to go towards B. Again, if you're Som, do you ignore Cortesia? Try and help out your player on the site. Great
Blind comes in.
Som, slippery work from him, and Ethan feeling audacious, getting into their faces.
Cortesia's too good right now, man.
We knew there was always going to be that threat there. They tried to ignore it, but you can't ignore him. And now the patience paying for MIBR. Do they still consider it?
Trey comes in from Artscene. Do they know Ethan's up top? Surely they know. This guy's been lurking in smokes the entire game. Yeah, they definitely know.
Oh my god, he finally gets caught. MIBR navigating every single hurdle put in their way. But Scuba,
why is this paper phantom, bro?
Forward. You got 3 more to clear. There's a close angle.
Nah, it's unwinnable, surely.
Positions behind in case it gets deadly.
Aspas do not fucking peek, bro.
I think it's going to be a classic swing together. You can't handle them all. MIBR, not down and not out. Cortesia.
Oh my, bro, why is it 13-13?
Gassing them up because
I'm actually still recovering from the previous series.
Pressure on that mid lurk. NRG cannot find a solution for it. We've seen it in a couple of rounds, but on the day-to-day, they're just losing players constantly. And Ethan is in a dangerous position, but it's all about the patience. They just wait out the smoke.
It's whoever wins the defense round first, surely.
And allow Ethan to be stuck in no man's land. Aspas picks up the op again.
Aspas op.
We go into our second round.
Aren't they just going to drone him straight away?
Oh, Aspas, unpredictable. But
yeah, drone comes in.
Respecting the early utility, doesn't want to give up too much here. It is OT. And look at the tempo from NRG. Pacey. Take through connector in mid.
But the spike's not committed.
They were faking the A-split and they wanted Ethan to be the playmaker. He got droned by Verno, so now they've got to reset. It's got to be a different audible. You could actually fake B and go back into the A-split, the original idea. Ethan with options, and it comes down to his audibles, his mid-round calling again. Tested once more as a leader.
Oh, this is sketchy.
How did we have like 1,013 ones in Toronto, but now every map is OT? I don't know, bro.
No, we want to bail him out, actually.
Yeah. I think you know, people were saying like, oh, Cloud9 should have been here instead of MIBR.
Really
bro, it's so much better to have teams, two teams that like could reach their peak again, like versus teams who are on a bit of a run.
I mean, it's told you enough, right?
Surely Verno. Surely not.
Unwilling to relent from the corner. Gonna take away Mada.
This position is so dangerous, man.
Not rescinding away by any
I wish more Yoros did fake clones.
30 seconds.
It would be good to see, but it's just so risky.
Look a bit dreary. Cortesia now standing guard. He's got support. MIBR shoulder.
Wait, they're gonna win a defense round, chat.
NRG. Any step up on the site. Brilliant work from MIBR.
Come on, don't cop the attack round now.
Well. He was incredible in their previous game. Unleashed and finds a big round here to be able to help his team with a triple kill. He's had a lot more success with his rifle in ever since. I mean, at this tournament, now that the team's got their feet
I'm going to be 0-12 on Pred. Who won map 1? This is map 1, my friend. This is map 1.
Came in as the worst statistical player in Champs by a long margin, and you would not believe it if you were just watching his recent
About to find out.
Because he's having big impact moments. I think there, though, the biggest difference is the fact that NRG got cleared on that mid-pressure early on.
It's
Every
actually...
round, Som has been putting cascades towards B.
I think this is why people call Aspas a beta, because he has almost 30 kills, but it hasn't necessarily felt like he has been that guy.
And now he's given his team another opportunity.
Today has done massive work for the playoff video for you, right? I don't know why people expect it to be in 2 parts again. I am just going to make one video for champs, but...
game in Americas between these two teams was a good one, and that was when nobody believed.
But yes, there is an absolute banger incoming.
Out of playoffs, or maybe that was the loss that led to them being out of playoffs after they crashed out of Toronto. But it was high quality. It was NRG taking it away 2-0 if memory serves. But you know, you could tell that MIBR had got something cooking, and with them missing out on playoffs, we didn't get to see the continuation of that development.
Is there YouTube video material on the topic of why lower seeds level up on LAN so much in Valorant?
Oh, absolutely. You can see it in every single round. This
maybe.
Just
I think it's hard though, because there's not really a concrete
it's the calling behind it, the adaptation
answer, and I think it depends on each team, and it's a lot to do with the prep time that teams get.
All eyes towards A.
Is it going to be over an hour? I'll aim for an hour. I'll aim for an hour.
Been using it to try to stop that first wave.
Cover going up. Good in these key rounds as well. A couple of kills here and there, but this looks like it's pacey.
There we go. Aspas is Yoru blinded though. Not Yoru blinded, Omen blinded.
Again, Ethan putting life on the line for this.
Ethan's played so well, man. Okay. Does go down 4v4. Oh, the tag. Verno's dead. Oh, how? How is Verno still alive, man?
Coming in for Verno.
Aspas could be the playmaker as well. He's going around the house.
Aspas.
Oh my god, how is he down here?
Aspas can do this.
No
oh my god.
Any the wiser.
Oh my god.
There's a threat right behind you.
Okay, got 2.
Gonna get 2.
Why did he go for that flick though?
By Spawn.
Anyway.
3 players remaining for MIBR.
3v2.
Try and take this across the line.
Ah!
Marder though, unwilling
Wait,
to
Verno's
relent
dead.
just yet. Looking for more chances. And more victims.
No way.
Giving this a damn good go.
The pool comes in its half though.
Half here. That's big work.
Oh my god. There's no way they lose this. Aspas surely, bro.
Aspas's position and the 2K.
Surely Aspas should get 3, man.
Patience, and I think it should have given MIBR the map win.
Surely he gets 3.
Instead,
why did he flick?
The reaction is actually pretty good. They turn around quickly, but it's Marder's kill. And the isolation on
Why did they flick? Why did he flick?
Playing instead for a pull, but it's not planted for him.
He should have gone for the 3. But he had 2 that were lined up. Why is he not? Why is he not? There's okay. There's 3 people here, and these 2 are lined up, right? There's one guy over here. Why is he going there? Bro, just go there. You get 3 kills.
But that's a big round. That's one to get the blood pumping off of that.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
To the attack.
Okay, they take A control.
Trying to steady things down again.
Bro, now this game is starting to get to me.
Right, so it does feel a little different to MIBR. They don't really know.
You know, somebody said. You know, somebody earlier said, what does this game need to do to be better than Fnatic PRX?
He's tripped deep, and now they go back into Aspas on a weird angle again.
We're gonna clear this, right? Yeah, we absolutely are.
Huh?
Clear on this one.
Yo, Aspas trolling, man.
I thought Aspas was gonna get away with that, but no.
Surely we're not. Surely we're not pulling that.
As they go deeper into this OT. What's the plan now, MIBR? You've been good in these positions. You've handled the pressure well.
This is such a hard retake with no flank.
Yeah, they're worried about a mid lurk that doesn't exist. It's going to delay them slightly, but still, retake could be on.
Oh.
Ethan getting ratty in these smokes here. Shorty out.
Okay, Jenem does. Bro, the shorty. Marder. Okay, now driving Cortezia. Okay, 3v3.
3v3, back and forth. Some on a good line there. Going to catch Jenem on the push up. See it, Artisan trying to shoulder. And he's
Artisan.
Quick pop flash potentially. The juice
Pop flash comes in. Artisan. Wait, it's hard.
Has been good in the clutch scenarios.
Oh!
NRG taking back the lead.
What a round towards the end, and again it's Brook in a really critical situation. He had to find such a tight time in there. If he waited for his recon to get confirmation, I think there's a chance that Cortezia just full sticks that. Because Cortezia is so confident.
Yeah.
Look at this, he has to swing at the exact same time as the recon, otherwise...
Oh my god.
He has that, and that's elation in the NRG camp.
Ethan's up. Sums up.
This is crazy, man. Aspas with a 30 bomb. Cortezia nearly there.
They can though, right? These have been so close, but Verno.
Brook is the perfect player. Okay, let's calm down, chat. He won a 1v1.
Looking to try to catch onto Cortezia. He knows how confident Cortezia is. This time in a different position. Remember, last time Mudda got the punish, he was pushed up towards the box, towards that bookshelf. Now playing a more passive line.
So intense Can't make mistakes at this point.
Cortez is worried about the op in mid again, which it is.
Putting so much pressure on and has 25 kills, it could all be over. And he's playing it cautiously. Got that feeling in the back of his mind. Something's up.
Who is the perfect player? Leo was the perfect player, man.
Enemy mark. No info. Not a lot. 45 seconds. They've given away very little here.
Ethan doesn't have a smoke to be able to play in.
Bro, why is this Fnatic R round, bro? Just go in.
Now getting himself
Ethan TP's onto site.
2 seconds on his defensive smoke.
No! Stop!
30 seconds. They gotta go now. Aspas on the way. Slowed down slightly, but Ethan's still alive. Has support from Som coming in. You gotta look at MIBR.
Aspas though.
Aspas breaking
Mada
in.
having the door.
With a good trade, taking away Cortesia. We told you about this man. That fight on the site, however. Look for the plant. It's in play, and they're sticking around.
The smokes.
Backing away. Espada.
Oh my God, Aspas is gonna have to.
Leaving just Artisan alive.
No way. No way.
He's looking for it. Just
has a flash.
A deeper angle to play with here. Marta looking to gap close forward as well. Try and toy with him. Shorty out in hand. Artisan, this would be everything to keep your team in this. Do you have it in you?
Oh my God, he looked away. He doesn't know. He does know.
But sees him now. The Shorty getting closer. Artisan 50 HP.
Oh my God.
Armada breaks his heart with the Shorty. NRG forced deep into this OT, but make it to the ever 4-4-16.
What a map to open up this America's rivalry. NRG have had some incredible games, and that's another one. I hope we get more like this on Haven and Corrode.
Oh my God.
Everyone, I'm not kidding, look at the crowd. Like, actually just look at the crowd. Go for highlights. Like, actually, guys, come on, let's go. Come on, let's go.
Watch this shit, bro. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Watch this shit.
Bro's actually spamming the come on. But it worked out. Bro actually spamming that one. But oh my God. Another OT map, bro. Nah, this champions. Aspas with 32 kills. If Vitality win the EWC next year and Durka is MVP, will EWC be a valid tournament for you? It's not gonna be. It's still not on the level of VCT. It doesn't matter who wins it. I can't believe it, bro. 11-8. They always come back from 11-8. Let's go safe. I don't think we're going to see safe anymore, unfortunately. Is safe done, chat? Is he retired? Do we know what's going on with safe? NRG2 easy? Bro, that was not an easy map. That was not an easy map. Yo, the picture of Chronicle. Oh my. Chronicle was actually, he nearly won a 1v5.
Let's get taken down.
Nah, this round.
Gonna be lobbed in. Dubai doesn't win that fight. Bosa just dropping down off the top. Able to find him. So he finds the timing, cleans him up, and has to make an exit, and he's gonna be detained. Crash is just rotating over, going for the defuse, holding it, but I don't think he knows where Forsaken is at. But Crashes absolutely annihilates him.
Oh my God. Who won Fnatic PRX? Bro, Fnatic won with a stand-in, man. If you missed it, go back and watch the highlights, man.
How has he won that? It's unbelievable.
It was 9-1 to PRX on Lotus on map 3. What's the next map? It's Haven. So Haven this champs for MIBR has been pretty good, I think. To be honest. Okay, they lost it to Fnatic. 13-10. They play the Gen G comp. But they beat Billy on it 13-2. But oh, God knows with Billy, man. They didn't know how to play against the comp. So I think it's decent for MIBR. NRG this tournament, they're Haven. They beat Giant X 13-1 on Haven. But they lost to DRX 13-4. So really, it's all up in the air, chat. It's all up in the air. I feel like all of this and the final will just be boring 3-0. Let me guess your gut also tells you NRG are going to win it. How are you related to Vitality? I'm the VCT ambassador, so I'm like their official co-streamer and stuff. Obviously, they're not at Champs, so... But if they were, I would be supporting them. You already know. Is this the best day of Champs of all time? Honestly, it could be. Crashies versus NRG in upper final, and then PRX versus Som in the lowers. That is pretty sick. I will say for Aspas, when he loses confidence in his team, he'll try too hard to make a big play. I get what you mean. I think Aspas is just one of those kind of players, though. Best champs ever actually is. What? Who is the? Who is the? Yeah, okay. I wonder why this guy said this, bro. I wonder why this guy said this. Because his fraud team didn't make it. Unfortunate. Actually, unfortunate. Who do we believe on in this matches? MIBR should win. It's pretty even coming in, to be honest. I want MIBR to win, but Aspas top 3 would be tough if he didn't win this match. Because then he'd have to beat DRX and one of PRX Heretics. Why am I getting unfollowed on Twitter? Okay. I can't believe this. Okay, this is all pretty chill. Goated sub, 31 is insane. Okay, we'll like that. We'll like that. Okay, we got to go. It was okay, this is all okay. Nah. Nah. Look, you were right about this. But are we really calling them that? Can't we be a little bit nicer? Oh, okay. So Kojo tweeted, today is the day to break the curse. I believe that this is the group to do it. A matchup as old as time against DRX. And Fnatic won. And then you said this. That one was full bait. Who are you baiting? It didn't work. Nobody responded. 48 views. No interactions. This shit didn't work. Yeah, that was the one that made me go, I don't know.
To try and win Aspas, I think he ends with something like
He's fishing in. He is putting bait in a fishless pond.
Dominating, winning so many rounds for them. But I think NRG towards the end of that second half especially did a great job in the way that they were playing into their retakes.
G2 would be insane with Cryo. What, instead of who? Instead of Leaf?
Retakes the way they wanted to with that Harbor. And MIBR, normally their protocol was to send like Aspas to fight up and then have like late round players playing off site. But they did a really good job of quickly getting
Come on, man!
And then being able to use the Harbor
Classic Som. Classic Som moment.
And win out on retakes that normally teams struggle with on Abyss.
Yeah, it did feel like MIBR, they had the right reads, but it was really just a matter of who was going to be able to outplay who in those critical moments. I also do want to commend Ethan and Mata, a great tandem duo multiple times that they were taking those sites together and doing just a great job of being able to watch each other's back veil.
If we take a look at the numbers,
He tried at least.
Right now, we see that actually MIBR was doing pretty well, and in
I'm
fact,
gonna change my username to NRG Glazer.
very surprised. The retakes were not good, but the tie was there, and every single time that they were to win a round, not every single time, but most of them were flawless rounds. Like, the plan was so good, and probably
Game so boring I made pumpkin fries. My brother, did you watch the game? It was 16-14.
And they were so confident in it that they weren't even losing numbers in doing so.
Don't get me wrong, Abyss is not as fun to watch as any other map, but
just what a performance, a monster showing from Aspas. We'll see if he can do that going into Mat 2, but more
what would happen if Xenon was replaced by Pancada?
Jen here with Coach Fraud of MIBR. Fraud, despite the
Would
loss, we saw
be a
Cortesia,
pretty insane,
putting up huge numbers in the first half.
pretty
and also
insane
making those
team.
Crucial plays in the second half. I know everyone's been stepping up huge lately, but Cortesia in particular, can you talk to us about how his growth has been able to help the team kind of propel forward?
Yeah, he plays a very important role for us because he's our anchor and he's also lurking for us a lot. It's not a role that he even started playing this year. We picked him up and he, made him play that role, and he's done an excellent job for our team. Slowly but surely, he's becoming a really elite player, and we're really happy with this progress and also the energy.
Why do a lot of games I watch the IGL most of the time bottom frags? Because they just got too much to think about, man.
It's good. We always have a saying in our team. I know it's pretty common, 0-0. So even when we start the half, start new maps or whatever, we don't really focus on the score. We try and focus on winning the next round. So
hey guys, huge Sen fan here. This is the first game of Champs I'm watching. I can't wait to see my boy Tens destroying everybody. I was just looking at the schedule, couldn't see any Sen matches.
From Coach Fraud, right? What Cortesia brings to the team, how he enables the squad.
I love you, Command. Thank you.
And dive right into our agent select.
Thank you, Laney.
Surprises.
Yeah, but an exciting head-to-head really here. Mata, the
Okay, here we go.
outstanding rookie this year to come out of Americas against Aspas.
Do these anchors who are taking interviews have any game knowledge? What do you mean?
In a head-to-head here on Haven. But despite how good Aspas
The anchors are go-to.
Sen
Sen rebranded to MIBR. They're playing right now. Yeah. Just watch the Neon. Just watch the Neon. Tens is playing. Don't worry, Sen fans. Just watch this guy. It'll be fun. They got a new team. My uni Wi-Fi is 2 megabits per second. That's crazy. We're supposed to be paying for 1 gigabit per second, but we're not getting it. So I need to talk to my people. Comparing Aspas to the GOAT is crazy. I know, yeah. I know. No one will ever live up to the GOAT.
When he's anchoring on this Killjoy across the stage room, Scuba with the same job. Oftentimes going to have to be that solo C anchor when you're playing this Viper comp. And into
Apparently there was a leak that a 3v3 mode is coming and it will be showcased at the final.
I think both those guys have a very big task ahead of them.
This is going to be quite the brawl, but we're excited for this one. Whether or not it goes to 3 is the question on everyone's mind. Can MIBR force it, or does NRG close it out here and now? Let's send it back over to Pansy and Sideshow for the cast.
Yeah, thank you so much. The desk leading us into this one. Map
I haven't seen anything.
Hard to really slice between the two.
I'm toxic.
Most of the way, ending 16-14. Haven, similar paths in a way here as well. Some blowout wins, some very explosive.
It's 1v1.
Where's your mind going now? This is getting.
Where are these leaks that you guys are getting these things from? Somebody put it in the Discord. If it's a tweet or something.
Into round wins.
Oh, what I'm looking at is that both teams had really different ideas on Abyss. As we go into Haven and Corrode, both teams actually play mirror comps. So now it's about execution. It's about looking at those head-to-head matchups. It's about.
I'm just wondering if the anchors know how the game works, or are they just following a script? They definitely has game knowledge, yeah. But they will have questions that they are, probably asked to ask, kind of thing.
He's got a sheriff in hand. He had a hot hand over towards Abyss.
He certainly did.
Valorant Mobile when? I don't know.
Can he start this one off with a bang as well?
Go on, Cortesia.
First attempt made. He knows what's coming his way. You can see the expectation.
I think NRG might take this. Dude, why did Fnatic have to mess up my pick'ems? I was right about NRG.
That Viper wall coming in. The second that drops, It's game back on. Paranoia goes in. It's Ethan left alone here on the site.
With the spike.
That's a little bit sketchy here, and now it's going to be revealed, but he's going to fight his way forward. Still takes away Xenon. He's not going down without a fight. Finally falls to Aspas. Takes a lot to put behind it, but look who's going towards Market.
Wait, why is this so? Wait, why is it so loud? What the hell?
The last man standing has to dive back around.
Why is my internet cooking me?
MIBR simply in better positions, but with 54 seconds, there's still time.
Verno's made a nice little call here to walk down mid. He might be able to get a wraparound on Scuba, but it will offer 2 1v1s. I just don't think that Scuba's going to be ready for it, but I say that. He's got
looking.
his crosshair trained in that direction.
He's having a look. Just enough time's passed to make him consider it. But the turret going to confirm attendance.
Does he look behind him?
Verno's
When does Verno push
temptation
in?
surely going to be peaking. No.
30 seconds left.
Here. Scuba desperate for someone to give him this fight.
This is so
Someone
winnable.
Has to take a bit of a gamble here. Trying to draw in Verno.
Yeah, he knows where Verno is because the turret pinged him.
18 seconds now, and Cortesia.
Okay, nice,
Lovely work
nice,
from him.
nice. Good
Just
start.
timing it right from that slight pressure from Verno. Brilliantly handled after a very back and forth start.
Do you play any story games?
Really good
I have played quite a few, but I'm not playing any actively at the moment because I just don't have time.
And I love the way that they flooded off the back of that. Exactly
Do you guys have
how
any
want to play
recommendations?
Defenses, reinforce the back of the site and punish the fact that this comp doesn't really have flashes to work with. Ideally, in a spot like that, you'd love it like a Yoru in the comp or something, right? To be able to flash
through,
and push into the backside, but this comp doesn't really have that. And both teams are going to be fighting in the same kind of way, looking to flood defend. Different Viper wall, though, for MIBR, and a very weird one from Som. Straight down the gut.
Yeah, wait, what is this Viper or Viper wall? So they can just push up to B?
Too much.
No.
What the hell is this?
Playing tic-tac-toe on the site.
What?
Take a glance, but NRG still slowly creeping closer.
What?
Pulling in the cavalry, there is
The
support
wall
here.
goes up.
Yeah. Ardezine's got the read that this is all based around the wall timing, so he's just mirroring the exact same timing as Som.
Very well handled, but the paranoia implies
Yeah.
intent. Great read from Ardezine here. Really well done from him.
Yeah, okay.
Immovable in approach,
It was an
ready,
eco. All
just
good.
right.
Yeah, if you misplay that on the defense side and you waste too much of your fuel, you're going to offer NRG an opening, but he's right on top of that.
How did
Second time the
MIBR
wall
win
cycle.
round 1? They were really good.
Throws down his snake bite. Third time the wall cycles, he's called for reinforcement.
Heretics just had a terrible day.
Needs to be able to hold on.
Not a terrible day, they had a bad day.
Very good
And
awareness.
MIBR looked really good.
The Brock Odin appears. And suddenly,
Brock Odin.
the game may shift. This was the guy who had a record-breaking KD running this gun all the time.
Like 18-1 or something last time he was here. Something ridiculous.
You'd have to put up 36 kills to match that KD now. I don't think it's
Well,
going
there's
to
the
happen.
bar.
Yeah.
There we go. Let's see. And an early attempt to backline walk here from MIBR. Straight through from C.
NRG 2-0, good night. Okay.
Have his work cut out early.
Brad is high on the copium right now. Surely he's seen it.
Whoa! Nah, there's no way that Aspas wins
Aspas
that
is too
fight.
ready for it, man.
Wild. And now with him leaving,
Oh.
trying to play in Shenov.
Does Verno get out? He does get out.
He's still going towards B.
Cortesia's got one.
This time.
Okay.
Trying to stand guard,
Some with
and
the
they're
trade.
taking
Brock
no
low
access
though.
to any of these points they want to.
Pro
They
the
bust down
Odin
C
already.
long. They
Round
have a look
3
towards
Odin
A.
is shameless.
And already Verno being slippery enough to just scale back correctly, and they don't get that springboard in towards B.
Yeah, this is a massive problem now for NRG. They don't really have position anywhere on the map, and MIBR have got the right read. 3 players going back towards A, despite the fact the alarm bot hasn't even been tripped in short.
Joe might give him fake info though.
Backfill all of this space. Should be pretty impossible for NRG here. Looks like a great bonus for MIBR.
What?
With a quick execution towards Aspas. Gives them maybe a small window of chance, but Ardezine being ratty as hell. Slipping through towards quad unnoted. Can he get played in at all? NRG may have a small inkling there's a chance of it. How much credit do they put? A lot, actually. Very heads-up work from NRG to still consider that chance.
Yeah, really good shooting from NRG as well to get themselves out of a difficult situation. Give themselves a chance.
It is just a chance. Genon would have to be key to this, critical to this. Still has a paranoia, has a
Still
little
has the
bit of
flash.
kit to play with.
You surely
He's
use
got
the flash.
Marder.
Oh, Marder.
Spins on a dime. It takes him away. Big round from Marder. Leaving just Verno in an impossible position. I
Sheesh, man. Okay, nice recovery from NRG after that awful start.
That is an incredible recovery of a round from NRG. It really is. Mada with a 3-piece. Some of those he should never have got, but all 3 of them critical.
Hear me out, if you get all the pick'ems right, you get all the non-limited skims in the game.
That's to recover a 3v5 against a stacked site.
They just wouldn't do that, though.
Another flick around to deal with the flank from Xenom after his internal timing was just off.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, got to feel good calling when your team could bail you out of spots where you hit the stacked site.
But that felt like it was lost in the early round, completely and utterly. Map control firmly with MIBR, but NRG not knowing when they're dead, apparently. Back to business here.
Ooh, what a creep up.
Hold on. Aspas, maybe not liking.
Surely he knows. They could be sure,
on the other
right?
side, taking that limelight, so going to post himself up deep towards long, but the creep through sewer still continuing. Verno should be very aware. Som on the receiving end of that. Oh, Aspas, sure. Nasty with it!
Okay.
That's the patience of someone who knows what it is to lift this trophy, leaving Scuba and Brock surrounded on all fronts. Aspas making it hurt here as well. Yeah, this man
So well
is
played.
Absolutely right.
So well played.
This is very much his territory too.
Who's playing tomorrow? Heretics.
Never noted in that position. He just
It's
walks
going to
up behind the
be
recon dart, get himself posted
Heretics
deep,
PRX.
and then realizes he has an opportunity to again allow
And
his team to
DRX,
take
the
all
loser of this
attention,
game.
but then mop up completely.
But I won't be streaming tomorrow.
Really strong and great awareness from Verno too. I really thought when that recon dart got timinged by NRG that MIBR were going to lose their grip over the information game in the round. But Verno goes back to cover the timing perfectly.
So Heretics can get out tomorrow? Yes, yeah.
Turret. Gonna force his hand somewhat, but dealt with very early.
NRG contacted Chet, he wouldn't help them.
It's fairly tragic for NRG.
If NRG contacted Chet, they would have got
Mada
grouped.
would have to be the player to get into a weird scenario, slide onto someone.
2 away from ult as well. Ooh. A lot of stars would need to align for it to...
There shouldn't be too much danger here. MIBR have got themselves off to a really nice start here on their opponent's map pick. We've been talking constantly, though, in this match about how both of these teams are actually really good on all
You got class
maps.
tomorrow? Yeah, that's my
So
first
it's not
day of
like
uni.
There's a home territory for NRG here, even though they picked it.
So I'm busy,
Working the map slowly here. Xenom still very much on duty. Top side on B. The timing of that, but he's still fine. It's aimed back in the right place. Looks calm under pressure.
Okay, gets out.
Could be under the NRG banner for a plant. The retake should be safe, but I'm scared when Mada's getting a little bit tricky himself. Nicely handled by Xenom, though.
I need to cast this
Suddenly
game,
all
man.
the threat seems to be taken out. Aspas back in with a slide. And they clean up house.
I need to cast this game.
Very nice. Just allowing
My first day was
a little
last
bit of window,
Thursday.
but
Nice,
shutting it
nice.
rather swiftly.
Aspas continues to be having a great game in terms of his
Do you think Fnatic's comeback today is on par with their comeback against Loud and Lock-In?
He's up at 9
No.
He was plus 17.
No, because I don't think...
But the downside to that is
I
that
don't
MIBR
think...
in total were plus 20 on kills to deaths, but they
I don't
lost
think any comeback
That just doesn't sound
it's
right.
a
can
really
match
weird
up
stat.
with...
You almost never see that.
Can match
But it
up with
shows you that NRG are
that
just
comeback.
squeaking out rounds,
3-11 on the
whereas
final map of
MIBR,
a best
when
of 5
they
when you're
win,
about to get
kind of
reverse
flat.
sweeped.
So
Bro.
may see something similar here.
Can you
Apart from
cast the game while
NRG's
giving
win
some
over Giant X,
explicit
all
favoritism
the
to
games they've won
Xenom?
have been
And
incredibly
Xenom with a
close affairs.
wonderful TP there.
Keep it up this time.
What course are you taking? Maths and music. I'm in my final year. So it's fun.
Well, I think
What videos are you
Mada
working on right now?
wants to try
So
to
I'm
punish
working
jump spot
on
here
a video about
for
Demon 1.
He's looking with his attack
Which I'm going to try and get done for Wednesday. But
Because they
I'm
smoked
super
off
busy, so I don't know.
Deeper line. Oh my god, what a shot from Verno.
Absolutely nutmegging
I
Mada.
might be
on
looking
that
good
one.
here.
That's a big investment lost super early
Yeah, I'm
as
working
well.
on a Demon 1 video. And then there's going to be like a 50 iconic moments for the year. And then I'll probably... And then I'm doing a video with Vitality.
B2, so limiting these
And
options
then
now. The map feels rather small at this point.
I'm guessing there's going to be a Champs documentary.
Insert over towards A short. Your A long plan disappeared. You know that
Pros
they're gonna be
taking
able to
Fourier
towards C,
transforms of
towards A, probably
Vivaldi.
playing a 2-1-2 kind of
Niche reference, but I like it.
And you don't really have tools with this composition to go and clear a pit.
Maths and music, yeah. Yeah.
Very little to play with.
Oh, my internet is killing itself right now.
Doesn't need to overstay his welcome, and he won't. Smart play from him, dart back into business as well. This is a bit sketchy. Easy, Tiger. Something's right there. Oh, it's a smoke. He can't stick around like that. Ethan's going to be on to punish. Shinnom's still going to catch Ethan on the push-up here, but he's going to be tucked into the corner. We're all bringing that Odin in, but Cortezia still going to be doing similar things on the other side. Does Tom get away? He does. Oh, but only a second. Quick on his heels is Aspas.
My internet's dying right now, chat.
Post plant now. Aspas on the hunt. Locating these two players seems rather simplistic. And Brock and Scuba, what? Maybe that Odin has something to say about this still.
Hard to see fully cleared out long. They know both of these players are short.
How much can they do here, though? Still a shock dart, still.
Wait,
got a
he can
scan on
stick.
this too for the defuse.
Oh.
He gets denied.
Aspas, please actually play to win the clutch.
Aspas cycling through weapons, desperate to do what the others couldn't. And Scuba tries to do what he can. The time.
Oh.
NRG
Not enough.
Matter the odds.
Just not enough.
Turning these rounds.
They're squeaking out ridiculous situations across their entire run here at Champs.
Mate.
It's a 2v4 or what was this?
Yeah, I mean a 2v3 in the end after Som went down.
I hate calculus. Me too. Wait, Tewi, what do you do?
He gets caught. Look at this kill. Scuba managing to pick
My
up
thesis is that
Cortezia
Demon 1
as
is going to
the
Vitality
rebound
next year,
comes
so
through
Command
again.
is glazing and
Late on
defending
it, and
Demon
they
1.
still managed to stop
Can you
the
imagine?
defuse
That would
from
be
happening.
crazy. No, it's just when you do research for a video, like for a player like that, you realize how good he actually was.
The Saints, I think.
It's rare you hear them answer, but in a couple of these, it certainly does feel like
Ask
a miracle.
VCT,
But the pace
ask
seems
Vitality
similar.
for fiber optic.
Fast on this.
I should have better internet than I do, but the landlords, the student landlords are terrible, man.
Attack to boot, Scuba. Face checking that, but the lockdown
Okay, Killjoy ult goes down. What the hell is this from Aspas, man? Open blind comes in. They should know where Marder is. Does Genom spam the corner?
Where's that next layer
Not
of
quite.
utility to allow this push up? They don't really have it.
No, you can't really push the site like this with the ult orb, the Viper orb up in your face.
Oh.
And 4 players defending it.
Okay, has to get out.
Got no real hope. NRG have got to scramble out.
What made you make the Demon 1 video in the first place? It felt like his narrative came to an end, or came to a point where I wanted to make it.
Aspas is fast though.
Not ready for him.
Fast as ever. Gonna catch some drifting across, but the eyes now turn towards the
So the Demon 1 reference wasn't sarcasm, you're actually doing it? Yes, I'm actually doing it.
Reading it
I'm in
exceptionally well.
electrical engineering and signal processing. Wow, that sounds way more intellectually stimulating than making Valorant YouTube videos, but it sounds good.
Early on here, these
I can make the Yay video at the same time.
not finding the success they're looking for.
Who's the best rookie of the year?
Knowing that it was going to get broken by Verno, but the idea is that Brock is supposed to counter ult.
With Fnatic top 3 at Champs, Kayak. It's probably Kayak.
He only caught Verno with a single pulse of the Sova ultimate, and at that point you've just given the game away. You know that all of the pressure is towards the A site. MIBR has stacked it with 3-4 players, and NRG haven't thought about a second backup plan.
Signal processing is just math engineering. You can be here too. I'm terrible at like building shit though. I know that's not exactly what engineering is, but I am bad at that kind of thing.
MIBR are getting the reads, and even the difficult situations, navigating mostly. It's only that wild post plan towards round 6 that went NRG's way, really.
Chad, do you see my wallpaper?
That, smooth sailing. MIBR playing the defense over towards C beautifully.
Yeah.
Isn't it cold?
And actually some timing's going wrong too. Ethan's teleport.
It's a shame he didn't win Champs, but
with the recon dart a little better. The recon came in about 3 seconds after he TP'd, which allowed Cortezia an opportunity to
so did I get unfollowed? No, you're alright for now. You're alright for now.
Got to be perfect if you're going to be running, emergency pivots.
You argue with me over greatest. No, somebody asked me who the greatest rookie of this year was. In which case, Kayak has a shout. The greatest rookie year of all time. It still has to be Demon 1.
Very little to be done.
I do think MIBR are playing this situation.
Is your Instagram public? Yeah, but I don't post on it. But I should do.
Not afraid to go for
Really?
like this at the start
I should have posted done a Toronto
little bit of
post or
pressure
something, but
Can't really
where
fault
can
MIBR
go
at
to
this point,
Koi?
dealing with a lot of the chaos.
I miss Genji at these events. Yeah, no, me too. Big time. I think Genji would have got to playoffs. He's like at least playoffs.
High risk, high reward.
Especially in that like, if they, let's say Genji replaced RRQ. Okay, I don't know maybe because MIBR and Fnatic were in that group, but I don't know. Like, If Gen G were here and they were in like Group A, for example, they would have gotten to playoffs over Giant X. Like,
in a rifle round, this would be a nice idea to do.
I don't even know your name. I just realized my name is Michael.
Or maybe Som and
My name is
Scuba takes
Michael.
space on A. NRG are going to finish B in this one though, with lighter weaponry, trying to get those close range fights.
I mean, the judge pretty well positioned here with Ethan, but Verno.
His shock darts have been so good this
nice.
event.
Now Ethan has to give up the corner that he was maybe banking on here, opening up the chance for Artisan to gap close and catch him.
And they get in quickly. I love this. I love this. Huge. They're playing this really nicely on defense as well. Too bad Gen G didn't want to be here. Yeah, you're kind of right. Why did they have to lose to Nongshim, man? It was that game that was like...
With rifles up, I want to see NRG's lurkers get more value.
Karen has to be close second, ranked demon to title for his region.
Heavily trying to put bodies to wherever NRG are
Yeah.
looking to go towards. So
Okay, if Fnatic gets second again,
put pressure in the default so his lurkers can work.
if Fnatic gets second at Champs, who had a better rookie year, Kayak or Karen?
Because you see Som alone towards A, he would not be alone if they were really hitting C, because you need that Viper Orb down in post-plan. So if Som's on the other side of the map, this is probably going to be a C fake. But it's going into the op.
Oh, and again, look at this guy. Right off the rip.
Never doubt Aspan. He's 14 and 3. Is he actually going to break the BO3 kill record again?
Keep them on notice.
He got 30.
That avenue again
3v3 link
C.
is in the Discord. Okay, I will find it. We'll have a look. Next time out. 3 second place finishes if you count EWC and a regional title.
Confidence now to keep Verno even away. Just banking on the utility with the adjustment of Cortesia.
Well, Scuba becomes the lurker here as they
I don't count that. I don't count it because Karen didn't have the chance to do that. So it's like you can't really compare. And also, we're talking about VCT.
Does Ethan read this? Do they try to contact all the way into A?
Which team you got winning this series? I had NRG winning this series on the pick'ems. But since Fnatic won earlier, the script is cooked. So I want MIBR to win. I do want a big MIBR win here. And it's looking good on this map. Wow, okay. Doesn't Aspas already have 46 kills?
A little bit lackluster to my eye.
I think Scuba should be more aware because that's a very common play to push out through Garage as an A hit's coming through.
And there's that lockdown. What's the game plan now?
Right, Ethan up in heavens, proactive.
Karen is more consistent, but you can see Kayak's impact on the team when he's fragging.
Being checked every corner. Ethan, controlled, calm.
That's a very clever play from
In
Ethan.
this scenario, bring it back within a possibility.
What is this Phantom?
Not easy.
I don't like it at all.
Possible. First challenge on the spike, though. That is actually going to be sat for the
Wait,
defuse.
they're just going to stick it.
To deal with this, and they
Wait.
simply are not
Okay.
right under their noses. Little to be done as
Sheesh.
MIBR looking unfazed by
Aspas
NRG.
saves that op as well. Oh, it's
Really
cooked,
playing
man.
all of these situations immaculately, MIBR.
Bubblegum Death
A
Wish.
call for retake,
What?
and they're very successful with it.
I just
Maybe
don't rate
if that
EWC whatsoever for political reasons. Yeah, me too.
Then NRG would have been in a great spot.
There are a
because
multitude
the
of
Viper
reasons.
Super difficult to retake
But
against. But in a round
it's the
like
same
this,
reason.
when
Okay,
it's
if anybody watches football, you'll know what I mean. Because the Club World Cup is exactly the same thing as EWC. Like, exactly the same thing for EWC, but for soccer slash football, which is what it should be called, but anyway. And Chelsea won that tournament. But it didn't change my opinion about Chelsea. It's just a fake tournament. It doesn't mean anything. So
He still stands his ground, but only for so long. Will relinquish it eventually.
oh my god.
with a little bit of counter spam.
Does Aspas just randomly shoot?
Spike not committed though. Still trying to play a slower game. See if they can.
Nah, take C control again.
But my problem here, Lauren, is
You're
that
so
the lurkers
based.
are not actually taking
Bro, it's
space
just-
at these points in time. You know, they don't have any deep pressure over towards A short, and the B player isn't even looking to try to get a pick. While
Are you British? Yes.
Smokes are down.
Do you think DRX can make it to the grand finals? I'd be surprised.
You've got to take more risks.
I would be surprised just because they have to win 3 in a row, right?
Not much else is working.
They might be worried.
Last
about
Haven game was
forcing
10-2.
Aspas
This is
off.
true.
It's
This is
been a
true.
nightmare.
I don't blame them being worried, but you do have to kind of
And NRG are known for the
step
comebacks.
forward at some point. Falling back towards his
Sono's got to be
approach
careful
late.
here.
Ethan this time playing towards middle rather than Scuba, but they look indecisive.
For Heretics, it means a lot because now they've won a grand final. They haven't. In my opinion, they haven't.
Again, great damage on the way in. And Outfield's confident enough to play the site. And why not? Set up a success, but he somehow fails. It's Artisan to pick up the slack. And NRG
Artzine, man. Wow, okay. Aspas is 16-3, chat.
Really
16-3.
But also, a little obvious that was going to end up towards B,
Chat,
I think.
for me, like saying, oh, Heretics have won a grand final now, the curse is broken. It's like, oh, they won Red Bull home ground, the curse is broken. Like, no, it's not.
They've just got perfect information towards C and
What team do you support in the Premier League? I support West Ham, which is not going so well right now. We just fired our manager.
Very happy
We just sacked the manager, and the owners don't know what they're doing.
Hasn't had to play Bind and Sunset, the maps where he arguably looked the weakest on. His Haven in general has actually looked really clean. They destroyed Giants. But here, having a very rough game of it.
Yeah, but did NRG? I'm wondering what half NRG cooked. What half they cooked on? No, they cooked on attack. So
acutely obvious that they don't.
So clearly, MIBR are cooking on the defense. Kayak has Ascension, whereas Karen doesn't. He didn't win Ascension in his rookie year, though. And we're talking about Tier 1 when we talk about rookie years.
Take your pick.
I rate EWC as high as the regional playoffs. I just don't. It's not VCT.
Scoreboard compared to map 1. Replicating the excellent performances he's had earlier on in this tournament too. I think Mada usually is that player for NRG.
Do you think Potter should have been sacked?
Multi-kill warrior.
Wait, why?
But you need to get him online. You need to find some.
She gets teams of like nobodies every year, and then won champions with one of them, and then has gotten decent results, I would say, with the others. So.
Maybe some of the wrong adjustments.
Yeah, even if EWC joins the VCT circuit.
From NRG, otherwise MIBR are running away with
You're British, so you probably don't really watch basketball. Steph Curry, the greatest of all time.
And Aspas might kick him in on the other side, but 3 players on A here. No check towards Sewer. And all in towards Long.
Formula 1, it's a bit
very direct.
Paranoia
is going to at least catch
a little bit boring, in my opinion.
And Brock can't quite gap close towards it. It's
they don't expect him
end,
here.
But Genom's still here. Spots out one, sees the second, sees them all. Aspas called into a third.
Oh my god. Wait, 1v2. I thought it was 1v1.
In the 1v2. This feels desperate.
Picks up the Outlaw.
It's probably not the weapon he would have wanted.
But the Spike is down on site.
Great one for him to be able to use. Neither of the players one-shottable. Spike lost, abandoned on site. All of that short control.
What do you think of G2 as a team? They shouldn't. Why is my internet being so dog? G2 shouldn't make any changes, in my opinion.
Not going to get it, MIBR.
9-2, Jesus.
Looking so in control, and it looks a little too simplistic to my eye from NRG. Again, this is
Steph?
the match choice.
Yeah, bro.
So,
for me, basketball is about putting the ball in the basket. And there's no one in the world who does that better than Steph Curry.
The problem was they just didn't anticipate these positions from Shenom and from Aspas. They were going to clear Aspas in short, and then they were like, wait, hold on, there's somebody on the top of this box. Normally you would clear that with a drone or something, but they wanted
the Vitality jerseys. Let's go, chat. We made it to champs. Let's go. We made it.
Get you to a 9-3. You did just take a tag time out to try to get back in the game, but
another 9-3 curse.
This one at the
I think this is going to be a 10-2. I'm not gonna lie.
Pace up.
Aspas taking C control as well, so they can just rotate.
Scale up through Long either. I just see the gap closing on this again and again.
Aspas 3K. Mark my words right now, chat.
Pulls up with an operator, so confident, walks all the way down.
They have pinged out, so they're aware.
Maybe looking like they want to clear that or split that. Well, they're going straight back into the op again, and Aspas has been feasting.
3K. 3K for Aspas this round, chat.
Third place again.
They don't split through Long here. Oh, this gives him so much freedom. This could be insult to injury as well.
Whoa.
The pop towards the side gets slightly less explosive now.
Aspas taking even more space on C, man.
Som going to take a couple of brave steps forward, but at 46 seconds.
What? The op in reserve. Wait, does he have a Phantom and an op and the Vandal? What?
Ethan going to take the TP.
Okay, they do get C control, but
very, very deep line for this. So you can leave the rest of the team to handle what's on site.
Bro, Aspas surely gets his kill.
Holds this space. Aspas should have opportunities. Jiggle pick by Ethan, but this is so close.
Cortesia, man. What is this pit?
Just get that as
what is this Viper's pit?
Smokes in the way. So Brock and Som gonna have
and maybe I can't take too long to clear this out.
Outside of my expectation.
Yeah, Omen ult.
Low. And here we go. Can you save what feels like a sinking ship here? Som tries to keep his head down.
Nah,
How long?
not good
Will he
enough.
survive? Gonna be seeing them dashing around, doing the best he can here, but the spike can start being defused. Great attempt.
Wow.
But nowhere near good enough. MIBR
10-2. Okay. MIBR cooking them.
Double digits on this first half.
I meant the next half.
First map is 16-14, absolute banger. Hoping for something similar on the next map where both teams have looked great. And now 10-2, domination.
It's gonna end up being a little bit of a long day, isn't it? Especially if NRG draw this one out. But that is okay. Don't mind that. Bro, another Aspas top 3 would be insane. How many kills does he have? How many actually how many kills does he have on this series? Oh my. What's the third map? Corrode. I might be good on Corrode, man. Both teams are good on Corrode, actually. I can't see links in Twitch chat, Razors, but if you send it in the Discord, I can see it. Champs winner prediction? God, fuck, oh, God knows at this point, man. I want to say Fnatic, but just imagine the MIBR champs win. Why am I low-key feeling the MIBR vibes right now, chat? 50 kills in 3 halves of Valorant, by the way. I mean, I know this went to OT, but insane work from Aspas. What does he need? If NRG run this back, but Aspas gets to 25, then he'd be on 57. And then to break the record, he'd need another 25. Or 26, actually. If you just look at the KD, you'd think it's over already. I know, man. Plus 17 and minus 11, but they somehow, NRG, win it. Insane. I feel like that's the story of NRG, though. It doesn't look like they're just the resilience team, man. They don't necessarily have one big star player, but...
On there?
Yeah, I mean, it was Bonkar's birthday, actually, when they got the win against Giants. That was a nice little birthday present. This map, not feeling so nice, actually.
No, checking in on the Coinbase Econ report, I think it's going to be a pretty one-sided story here.
Yeah, actually.
If Fnatic can do it, NRG can do it.
Because he's buying the operator so much, so he's actually spending a lot more. But the impact...
Yo, Steak Clubs, hello. Oh, I don't know why my internet is cooking me, but...
...is genuinely ridiculous. I mean... It just felt like NRG were walking into him over and over because the rest of his team was doing such a good job on the opposite sides of the map. There were so many threats. He got online really early on because they built the economy up. So, a phenomenal half from MIBR. We've seen NRG pull out ridiculous comebacks.
Yeah.
But
this
one just ain't happening.
It doesn't feel like it. And as I said, look, I'll always be happy to be wrong in these scenarios, but this feels like they're converting those kills into rounds. They haven't felt threatened.
NRG take it all if they come back here.
Very in control.
If NRG come back here,
yeah,
they deserve it.
Digging deeper from NRG, the answers weren't quite there. Now, if we're frustrated, I'm sure NRG are as well. That's not the half that they would have hoped for. Held at 2, MIBR on 10, and now MIBR a chance to show us how it's meant to be done on the attack.
10-2 is approximately 9-3, and with pistol it's 9-6, so it's approximately 9-6, which will snowball, so it's 9-9, so we're basically tied. Okay.
And it's not a flood defense seawall like we saw many times for MIBR.
I don't know why my internet is cooking me right now. Sorry, chat.
Clean sailing into the seaside.
Weighing on it, Scuba? Yeah, just Scuba right now. I guess Som trying to lean through a little from CT, but Scuba stunned up. Paranoia sent in. Does anyone swing on this? Yes! Cortesia, that's the one to find Brock in the end. So, in reality, it actually goes the wrong way.
Yo, Verno, man.
MIBR catching every single one of these fights just perfectly. Again, looking unfazed by the attention coming in from NRG. Amada having nothing to say. Domination from MIBR.
Verno with a beautiful double kill there from the Frenzy. Fragging a lot better than when these two teams met in group stage in Americas. And you see the difference when NRG are not running that flood defend wall over towards C. Scuba's just under so much more pressure. He can't really hold nicely towards back plat. Let's go! Throw that log smoke. And MIBR can play inside of it, dominate it.
Okay, I think we're back. I think we're back.
Picks up another 2. It's
I meant
ridiculous.
next map.
He's got more than twice the
If
kills
Verno
in the
leaves
top
MIBR,
five.
which team will get him?
Statistically,
I think in America's team, maybe 100 teams will try and go for him.
NRG have gone for a force. That's crazy. Something you have to do down 11-2.
But I think MIBR is one of those teams that
managed to get that going against EDG
is
on
like
Abyss, but Abyss, a very attack-sided map.
it's a team you can't just form.
I am not
It's a
a
team
believer in
bonded
this
by
one.
the fact that they shouldn't exist. Do you know what I mean?
Love to be proven wrong. NRG have played some absolute blinders.
Corrode is next. I don't think MIBR win this. MIBR's Corrode is good though with the Waylay.
You and me both, and I like a bit of Corrode. I like a bit of Corrode between these
I
two
had
as
PRX
well.
and Heretics in the final. So did I. So did I.
To it. I just think it's a bit of a shame to see NRG
So-
capitulate at this point.
Yeah.
After what was like a really lovely map 1. But credit where it's due, MIBR making no mistakes here.
Aspas might just get up to 25 anyway.
What a walkout.
Just perfectly timed from Aspas. It looks like Ethan's done the wiser.
Oh my god.
Scuba, similar scenario. Aspas plays his life, plays it well, and gets away. That feels like a
Oh.
assassination. But the backfill here.
The crowd, no, the crowd definitely, bro, the crowd definitely told him, but it's a nice IGLing from Verno, man.
Yes, absolutely. The Lurker's getting so much more value, playing around that defensive turret perfectly. It's a masterclass from MIBR.
It really is. And there's still no real letting off the gas on the
Yeah.
other side. You thought Artin would fall off this? Absolutely not. Stick around, buy some time. You got bodies to put behind it.
Omen Flash
Ethan
comes in.
Varda,
Aspas gonna
the
feast on
window's
this.
getting shut. Try and claw this game back as Aspas is on the flank as well.
Oh wait, hold on. What the? Wait, what?
Harder. Making it go, but
How did I know? The Stinger's so broken, chat. How is the Stinger getting a kill from there? Absolutely ridiculous, man.
Ethan's off. It's just Marder left to his own devices, really.
Yeah.
That's something for us.
I mean, that's
My Pred's still 100%. You had Fnatic winning that earlier?
You're down 11-2.
That is mental, bro.
Vandal. I feel like you might want to just give it a go. Ethan takes the percentage.
Saves at 11-2 down is crazy.
This could have, Lawrence, so easily.
Why would Verno leave? He might just
close Abyss was,
want to play on an American team. I don't know, but
had many opportunities to close it out.
Yes.
This could have been.
he might get a better offer from a different team.
And NRG somehow scrapped through in map 1 to force a Corrode, but I think they should be a little relieved that
Yeah,
they did
MIBR
it.
could actually have won this 2-0.
Spanked here.
Yes, that is one way to put it. I'm glad you went for that word rather than me. I think it's more appropriate. But what are you meant to do, man?
Thoughts on the
This
60,000 subs from
truly
Valorant? What, like
domination.
the Twitch promotion they're doing?
Now,
Go bald if they OT this game?
map, but
Okay, fine.
necessarily
I will
any
buzz cut my hair if
bad means,
MIBR
the
goes
rest
to
of the teams
OT.
are doing
If this
excellent. He's
game
still
goes to OT.
13-3.
Yeah, that's quite a good KD.
He's doing quite good, actually. So NRG backing away from this, but
I just,
you've
I
already seen in just
don't,
that previous,
it's whatever, it's a
like
Twitch
what MIBR
promotion.
were doing, working the map.
The danger here is actually Mada with the judge down in short.
Sure.
Clip it?
So
Bro,
there's a
come on.
chance that Brock can pull all of
I
the
just need
attention.
you to
Mada
give
can
me
go
a
down.
kiss if they win this.
Just to make sure he stays alive, though. Can't go down too easily, can't give up the space too easily. The Brock does well, but it's Mana to get cleared.
Shank's official resume.
By Verno, looking obvious, apparently.
He ruined the script, man.
Oh, some good catch on Verno, though. Spike dropped and Brock. Okay, taking the fight back towards Sewer. Suddenly, a little bit of life in the NRG side. Could be just a death rattle at this point.
It could well be, yeah. I mean, they'd have to put together 9 more in a row like this one. And I just don't think that MIBR are going to make this level of mistake.
They are not going to get to overtime.
I think one player, take your pick out, who will
I refuse to believe
round.
this is
You also
going to
have that
OT.
snowball round the vault. Not too far away, but get NRG back in the game. Get them feeling it out a bit, because it's been a landslide.
Yeah, I think often just getting a couple of
Who is
rounds
Commend
at the
for
end,
Vitality?
have you feeling a bit
I'm the
more
VCT ambassador, so like co-streamer of the games and like supporting the team, etc., etc. But the Vitality season is over, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, some.
What's the next video you're doing? I'm doing a Demon 1 video,
Look at the
so.
crowd and play for clips.
Kind of love that.
They could need a bit more of that energy here.
Yeah. Take some risks. Hard to do it when Aspas is swinging you
Oh
like this.
my god.
And Ethan, you may be brave, but how long do you stand here?
Bro.
There is no
Nah,
room for
Aspas
error
is taking
now,
over, man.
as MIBR can smell the blood in the water. They are going to pull no punches. They want him dead. Marder, nice.
Okay.
Box them in towards that C site. Scuba, do you try and get the timing on the walkthrough?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. Where the hell did that just come from?
That's incredible.
Nah,
What?
There's nothing you can do here, but...
Marder
Surely I'm
really
not
aggressive
going
on the
bald.
flank, throwing caution to the wind,
Surely I am not going
fights.
bald.
and then trying to combo it
Demon
up.
One
So Marder's
Glazer ult.
distracting
Thank you
a
for the
little bit,
100
but the drone
bits.
came out and
yeah,
an accidental lineup onto 2. Scribble will take it.
Oh, spike planted.
What the hell is
NRG
this?
Playing actually the defensive setup over towards C.
What?
They're allowing MIBR a bit too easily through that wall.
I got a kill, man.
Get ready to learn bald knees.
back. Don't worry.
I mean, he's not the one that's suffering the most either.
How does MIBR always destroy their opponent on their own map pick? Probably because Fraud is a great coach who is great at anti-straps.
You start believing.
And do you feel good next season for Vitality? Yeah, I do. I think Vitality are going to be really good next season. We got a good team cooking up, judging by the rumors. A good vibes team. It's going to be fun to watch, I think.
Not there yet.
No. We're not even close to that yet. But I like to normally ask that question.
Can you make a video on the guard story?
Or whomever it may be, not just win.
I will at some point. It was going to be the first video I ever made, but I never made it in the end. Like, I had the script ready. I think I still have the script somewhere on this PC. No, on my old PC, actually.
Now, I quite like what Marder's doing. But I worry when it's Cortesia on the hunt. Lethal, this guy. Trying to be played in by that spam. And
Oh, it's so good.
Completely fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker.
It's so good.
MIBR still up to naughtiness.
Me and Commend going bald is on NRG. It's not happening, bro. Come on.
Two NRG players there. Ethan, though, without paranoia. And if they're leaving,
If NRG wins this map, they're winning champs. They're not winning this map. I'm not even entertaining it until we get to like 12-7. Yeah, no, it's done. It's done. It's done.
Cortesia single-handedly is behind the
game is over. The game is over. Aspas decided the game is over, and now the game is over.
No hope to be had here. Yeah, he wants this one done.
GG!
MIBR coming alive in map 2. Showing some of that pedigree there as well. Really upping what they are bringing to this game.
Okay, could have been a 2-0. Could have been a 2-0 for MIBR, but here we go. We're going for map 3.
Got another one coming up on Corrode.
Oh my god.
v Waylay and Aspas is frying.
Sheesh, man. If Aspas gets 27 in the next map, he will tie his own best of 3 kill record. Oh my word. Marder and Ethan with a stinker that game, but I think MIBR just had the read on him anyway. Trumpet? Why do you guys redeem Trumpet at the end of games? Where did Vitality end this year? We went out 7th to 8th in EMEA Stage 1. No, Stage 2, sorry. So we did make it to playoffs, but didn't manage to win it. Oh, God, this game was so... Came back from 12-3 to 12-11 and then lost. Shocking. Read the doc? Okay, I'm reading it. Here we go. Shank's official resume. Dignitas. This is as a player. Dignitas exits Valorant within 2 years of its inception. NRG. The team never qualified for a single LAN until franchise was introduced. Okay, until he left, right? Rise got 30 node in LCQ. Lost out in the following year. Having his career ended by one of his friends, Som. Or got decimated later on, did not make franchising. FaZe joined 2022, left in 2023, and would almost go bankrupt. Okay. EG. Oh, wait, yeah, he joined in 2024, right? NRG Part 2. Okay. Oh, wait, no, before. Then after. Oh, Jesus. G2. EWC, yeah. I remember that. That was funny. Sen? Oh my god. He supported Liquid as well. And PRX. Mate, Shanks is a menace. He's a menace. He is a menace. I'll probably partly support Vitality because of you. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. Aspas breaking the kill record is like that guy breaking pole jumping record. What, like Duplantis? It actually is. He keeps breaking it by like 1 centimeter, isn't it? I believe in the DRX Cinderella run. That really would be a Cinderella run. Where does Shanks live? As a PRX fan, I just want to talk. The most balanced map pool for pro play. Not... Okay. Take Abyss out of there. Take Abyss out. Get that out of there. Get Breeze out. Because I just hate it. It's going to show me... No, this is going to show me players. So let me just go on a team. I think Bind, Haven, Split, Ascent, Lotus, Sunset, and then one more. Corrode. I think the other maps are slightly too... Fracture, I like Fracture, but some people don't like it. I think those 7 would be the best. Yeah, he gets 100k every time he breaks the record. I wonder if Aspas gets 100k every time he breaks the record.
Of course. I'm pretty
proud
I'm just
gonna go and fill out my drink.
I'll be right back. On the effort and everything. I think they played similar that we studied them, so we were pretty much ready to play against them. They changed some stuff, but nothing that crazy. We could adapt easily. I think everyone now is feeling really confident and really happy with the momentum that we're following up in the tournament. And so yeah, I'm really happy and looking forward to go even more further in the tournament.
Able to get what he was after. Throws on that mask, swings the ground the corner. Now RDP holding close and sprays down 3!
Our energy has been insane this couple of matches. I'm really proud of my team in general. It's a good feeling to have the entire nation cheer up for us. We're really happy and we're gonna do everything that we can to put Brazil on top. I have a message for the fans. Guys, you know what happens. MIBR, Aspas, champions. The history might have been set it up already. So thank you guys so much.
And MIBR managed to force map 3 after a rather dominating performance on that Haven, which, you know, look, don't get me wrong, like, that is not like all that shocking considering the pedigree of the players. Just after what we saw on that first map, Mimi, to see it kind of get so lopsided so quickly just goes to show MIBR's prowess on Haven might be unmatched.
Yeah, they looked really good on this map, and in particular, it was a continuation of what we saw on map 1. Aspas was incredible on Abyss. He had 32 kills, but it wasn't quite enough. Here, he picked it right back up where he left it. Had another absolutely insane map. He was 6-0 in opening kills. This guy's in monster form, Bea.
Yeah, exactly. For the entirety of the defense, there was no safe space for NRG. Every single time that they tried something different, Aspas was there. Sometimes with the operator, sometimes with the outlaw, the ultimate. It doesn't matter. It looks like every tool was ready for him. Watch out. We got to see a lot of similar rounds as we saw on map 1, where MIBR ends up flawlessly. Again, very, very well controlled and the risks that they're taking.
Yeah, and the global best out of 3 kill record is 78. Durka holds that one globally. Aspas has a higher record in America. He's gotten 82 kills in a BO3, but he has an opportunity here if he keeps his pace. He's at 55 right now across the series. Gets at least those 23 kills. He will claim that record and possibly win this match as well. It is a truly indomitable performance from Aspas in this game today.
Without a doubt, without a doubt. But the thing is, he's not the only one that's been putting up some big numbers over there as well, right? Even though like things like you were seeing Cortezio also contribute significantly to the squad as well. Really does feel like this MIBR team, especially with what we saw here.
The first kills.
I mean, that track is wild.
15-2.
And yes, and 15-2. Yeah, that's right. That is silly. That's a big number.
Yeah, I mean, I think that is what we saw throughout the very short map that we just had. We were speaking about both of the teams having a couple of showings in this map, and both of them having a very dominant win against another opponent. For the side of MIBR to come out swinging like that with how close that first map was, I really hope that they, looking ahead, that they keep this performance up, because if they start deflating, at the end of the day, you start thinking, oh, this could have been a 2-0.
Yeah, well, you know what? Let us look ahead, because we have Corrode coming up here, and we should be seeing some Waylay in action potentially here, Bea.
We're going to, well, potentially, I'd say 100%, right?
100%?
100%. Mimi's been very hard today on the 0% on some of the things, but I think that for this one, 100% we're going to see the Waylay. To me, it's not only interesting about this too. Mata needs to step up. He needs redemption for what happened in this Haven. He was not able to find the opening. He was not able to find the impact. And I'm sure that in Corrode, this is going to be different. These are also the only 2 squads in the tournament that play the KO on this map, and they play it as a stable. It's weird that we were speaking about, oh my god, how cool MIBR plays this map, and so is NRG, and we're going to see the mirror completely onto them, and they've both been flawless on it. They still, both of them have to lose in this map.
Yeah, 6-0 and 4-0 respectively. It has been absolutely lovely for both of these teams playing it. But I do think there is some unique things, I think particularly for MIBR, when they're on their attack, they get really active in their post ones. They love like flashing into elbow, flashing into backside. Watch how Aspen, that's their combined name. I was going to say Artsin and Aspas are willing
to... That's a couple name together.
Yes, go for those proactive plays. Here's your agent select, and it doesn't look surprising. We're going to go down the road of a double mirror match for a top spot in the top 3 of this tournament that's on the line here.
At the beginning of this best of 3, we were speaking about Artsin and how good he is on this map, how good everything looks for MIBR. If we are to go the distance, manage your screen, Ethan needs to turn up. I think that needs to even the ground out, especially with this high pressure. We know that this is not elimination, but making it to top 3 is the dream, baby.
Oh yeah, we saw what Ethan and Mata could do in map 1, but conversely we saw on the flip side what the likes of Artsin, Cortesia, as well as Aspas could do in map 2. So it really all comes down to this, Mimi.
Aspas is a champs player, a chance to break a record in terms of kills for BO3s, a chance to make top 3 yet again, but an NRG that is excellent on this map, GB, to try and shut him down.
It's going to be awesome. In map 3, and the winner will move straight to the upper finals at the A-Core Arena. One last time, here's Pansy and Sideshow for the call.
I wanted a third map between these two. Overachieving on their run so far, but only one can really continue at this
ultimate
point.
Timing.
MIBR history steeped in this team.
Here we go.
That young blood coming through, but NRG plucky as ever, but they can't have another map 2.
And they can't afford to collapse completely like we saw from them on Haven.
They won't collapse. They won't collapse.
They won't collapse. Going to be looking to try to go towards
back.
Mata, trying to preempt it.
Oh god.
But it's tough.
I'm an Aspas breaking the kill record believer.
And the 0 point.
If Durka and Aspas 1v1 in their prime, who would be better? Aspas.
Slow off the rip for MIBR. Aspas not burning.
And I love Durka.
Early. But the Waylay v Waylay is going to be so interesting to see.
I love Durka, but
value out of it. It was NRG that really started playing this comp. MIBR stole it.
Aspas is different, bro.
Well, it'd be the finest form of flattery at this point. So I'm going to get that spot.
Shadows traveling.
Time to invest the smoke still. Allow for a call of support coming in from Connector. Not alone to take this stand. Rourke was there prepared.
Vitality didn't like that.
MIBR are going to go for the pop. You see them holding the paranoia, holding the dart.
I'm a Valorant historian first. Vitality content creator second.
There it is. Knife actually going to be dealt with. There's still a chance for this. Good paranoia. Lovely stall out. But there's that burst.
Aspas's Waylay is so nice.
Close towards 40 seconds now. Fight on the cards, but NRG with bodies in the right place now.
Mata back.
No, bruh, stop.
I have a suspicion that Mata's over here.
That's a 3-play stack off to the side too.
Oh no, they're looking Link.
I mean, they're putting a lot of eggs in that basket. You can see the flash prepared with Ethan. There it is, Frenzy, ready, gonna spot out one on the site. Still, a lot of work to do 5v5 in the post bar, and MIBR lighting up the kill feed here. Cortesia has to back away for a second. Berno picks up the pace.
Aspas too
and
good,
man. Down to just Scuba. How has this happened so quickly?
Aspas is too good, man. Aspas too good. He's too good. He's too good.
Left off.
He's just
Fire the landlord, mate.
unbelievable
Why is my
this
fucking
match.
internet being so
And
dog?
that's even with all of the accolades that you pour onto this guy. He actually wins the Waylay 1v1. He's hyper aware of the flank coming through.
That is an awful
He'll entry for you on
bald
the Waylay, then
Photoshop,
he'll
Michael.
recall back and he'll be able to be in that position to get the late round impact, to watch the flank, and that shot towards the end is remarkable. This match when we came
Nah,
in,
Aspas is
I'm
back,
looking
bro.
at Aspas.
He's back, he's back, he's back. Is he breaking the best of 3 kill record? Let's find out.
To lift a second champs trophy. To lift a second champs trophy. Aspas has always made top 3 at every champs he's been at, by the way, too. With Loud
that's
at
crazy.
2022, he won it, then made top 3.
I need to join the Discord. You should join the
Ethan
Discord.
lifted the
You
trophy.
should.
Here he's going to be pressured again.
Only up for the challenge, and he still absolutely is. Aspas with 2, early farm.
20
early
kills left.
confidence.
Wait, doesn't he need 27?
Needed it.
A team flash as well. They're just feeding the beast.
Leave him alone. Let him breathe.
Oh.
NRG scrambling out of the corners. As
Okay, here we go.
Round by round, looking sharp.
Save all the guns.
Well, this looks like a continuation of Haven. NRG are going to have to stabilize fast to avoid MIBR running away with this. Look at that. Flash. Not really a mistake there from Ethan. He's going to call the timing of that. It's just Scuba goes through the wall a fraction too early.
Aspas,
Full team blind.
Aspas actually having a flu game, man.
Even mind the
Do you follow
attempt
pro
from NRG.
cricket? No, I don't
Fair,
really.
but I get scared when you're giving Aspas further confidence to feel like he can do no wrong.
And he's going to get the Waylay ult so early as well.
2 away.
Bro, my internet,
Have it this round
man.
if he fancies, really. But it's time to take a stand for NRG. They can't keep
My
allowing
landlord
it
is
to happen,
selling.
but Aspas right off the rip. Pressure right up middle.
Yeah, and that's the standard take that MIBR have of mid. NRG tried to block it with a 0 point, and it just wasn't good enough here.
Look how fast they're on this as well. 3-2 split right towards A. They're not even slowing down.
They're going to have to here just for a moment as the snake bite comes up, but NRG using a lot of util early, and Matic can't find a fight.
He's looking for it. He's desperate for someone to give him a fight, but I love this composure from MIBR after this high tempo beginning. Able to pump the brakes for a moment, but they're just boxed in now. NRG wants him to fight this forward.
They're dead, right?
Playing into the Viper util. Drop on it, and surprise!
Cortesia.
Complete trade out. Cortesia getting 2. This feels unreal.
Art scene,
This feels
what?
Arson getting more. Ethan and Som have to scramble across.
Do you follow
Cortesia had
Iberian
util in his
ballsack
hands. How on
throwing?
earth is he
Okay.
getting 2 out of that?
Okay.
You tell me. The gods are smiling on MIBR today. So I'm still with the paranoia. Knife, flash for Ethan. A couple of key tools here. Good paranoia. No one to save. Artisan there, out on an island for the final 2.
Aspas, though.
With the final boss still here. A threat always is Aspas. Has been the point of difference
Only has 8 bullets.
consistently. But NRG, this time, up for the fight, leaving just Gentleman alive in a 1v2.
Whoa, okay.
Ethan
Felt like that was
bounding in.
winnable.
Finally breaking back in for NRG.
Bit of a mistake there from MIBR, but they didn't realize that both of the retakers were coming through A link. They abandoned the planter. Look at this though. What on earth? How does Cortesia have that? The timing was perfect for NRG to drop and take that fight just as MIBR was setting up for the engagement into the site. It is incredible that NRG come away with the victory in the end.
Yeah.
It should have been their round. Their adjustment was really nice, and still MIBR just hitting the shots better. That's been the story all day though, hasn't it? Even on the map that NRG won, MIBR had 20 more kills.
Get this Brazil merchant out of here.
Too, not able to feel out the game early, but a very different look at the start for MIBR. Patience being displayed.
I think trying to fake that they're working over towards
Had PRX played their Yoru Waylay comp before today in stage 2? I think they did, yeah. On Haven.
So they're just hoping that this gap opens up and Aspas doesn't have to burn all of this util early on.
Burno. It's always Aspas you have to worry about. Marder. Double swung. He's getting no look-ins here.
Yeah, well, that's just a full armor. 4 players buying it. Outlaw's not finding any value. Aspas, cautious as ever, takes that one shot. Doesn't find the head,
Aspas is
so
a
backs
duelist
up.
merchant.
Just play with the pack.
Yeah, back with the boys. Frog is going to be considered. Has to fall away step by step. The site getting smaller. The enemy truly at the gates. Ethan. The pop flash, but no big
Nice
the back of the
reveal,
counter
man.
flash just as good. Ethan trying to keep them in support here. This is getting tense on the site now.
That nade does not land where Ethan wants it. He's hoping to deny the plan. Artisan can stick.
Bombs now in. Time's on their side. MIBR just
Som actually hit him in the head. Oh my god. The dart actually hit him in the face.
MIBR, this is perfection.
NRG can't stop them from taking yard control, and then MIBR can just pause, hold.
MIBR look
exactly
really nice on
to
this.
go a little further. This time in a 5v3. And another multi-kill comes through. This round from Shenam instead of Cortesia, but good spray control. Every player on MIBR is in peak form when it comes to their rifling.
Aspas is a Valorant
Get them
merchant.
through some spots that should be sticky and just look like they're not at all.
Okay, timeout comes in.
It looks too easy for them at times. And we need some of those gunners to turn up for NRG. We know they're capable. We've seen them up until this point, up until this series, it feels like. We need them to start coming online together here. Marta, 0 to 4, quiet beginning. Again, it's hard to get the ball rolling, but a very early timeout.
Isn't it incredible the spot that MIBR are in? I mean, if they're able to continue playing like this, they're going to find themselves in a guaranteed top 3 position. After most people had them as one of the weakest teams, if not the weakest.
Plat Chat tier list, man. The Plat Chat tier list, 16th on the Plat Chat tier list.
Technicality. That is madness. But I think all of us could always see the potential. It was waiting for it to be actualized, to see it all come online at the same time, to be all on the same page, to have the coaching behind them in the right way, setting up for success. I don't blame people for doubting them. I really don't. But then when you see it,
Brazilian
stages,
wandering merchant.
Absolutely risen to the occasion.
And he's cooking your favorite teams. It's crazy.
You're so right. And after their flop at Toronto, nothing could feel better than this. The whole region behind
Mada on Bond watch right now. What, 007?
He's done before so many times, so consistently.
Goat merchant. He is just goated, isn't
no
he?
weaponry to work with. Should be a slam dunk for MIBR, and because it's a little easier, they go for a sight pop.
The other side, Scuba to try and be a nuisance, try and maybe buy a couple of seconds.
It's a good snake bite.
Jimmy Fishy is a video game merchant.
Difficult, so NRG can put 3 bodies
Jimmy
here.
Fishy is diabolical. Oh my god, he's still not even dead. Aspas, man. Aspas. Oh my god, what are you supposed to do, man?
Brilliant stuff. And sadly for NRG, there wasn't much to be done in that round, it felt like.
No, lighter weaponry, but
Aspas versus Kron in the upper final is going to be so sick.
You see him running towards Aspas there to try to either force him to recall or get the kill onto him, but the coverage is there from Ardazine. Great team play from MIBR, covering their star player and allowing him to go nuts. This round, though, is where NRG start to get their weapons online.
I hope the ball to re-enter is going to give Heretics luck tomorrow.
Signature at this point.
But it has to be good. It has to convince me as well as themselves here. Good knife and good info
Okay,
early.
5 suppressed at the start, but
immediately
doesn't really help you. Oh, hold on.
Fortune does favour the bold, but Marta, you better be ready for this. There's bodies here.
Oh,
man, he might be dead.
He's whiffed it. Okay.
Som saving the day pretty much here. Look on the extremity. He made a play out of A for this.
Really big player now. Mada comes to backfill that space as Som backs up.
Ooh. Oh, as well. I mean, it's ambitious.
Is he going to dodge it? He's going to dodge it.
Not really.
Not quite, but they're still applying pressure. Still
Great
disrupting
movement
the game plan from MIBR.
Lovely. Nice from Mada.
Yeah, really not aware that Mada would have repositioned to that spot.
Yeah, Brock should be okay here as well. Hard to find success even with the pop flash and that Odin. Ethan actually going to eat a fair bit of that. And Brock now forced off the angle. Things get a bit dangerous.
Okay.
Lovely diligence from Ethan and Verno. I mean, a talented man for sure, but 2 HP is 2 HP. Call it what you want. And Ethan is hungry for this one.
Okay, he's just trolling.
Verno.
I mean, there's 30 seconds left. He's got 2 HP, and he's
30
in the
seconds
spot where the defense.
Command will be a hat merchant when he hits 100k. I'll be a subscriber merchant. YouTube merchant.
Well, it would be an incredible clutch.
Marta misses. No, that was a different round I was thinking of. Marta does not miss that, actually. 3 stay alive.
Okay, 2v4. Not 2v4, 2-4.
Yeah, there's a big difference in terms of the way
Chat,
they're in this round as well, actually.
If it's an MIBR Fnatic Grand Final and Aspas wins, is Chronicle still the GOAT?
Yep. Gets the team hinder onto Verno and then misses his dash as well. Usually
What are you going to do for 100k?
Aspas miss those mechanical inputs.
I don't know.
Small slip up.
I honestly don't know.
Don't worry. He's still up there with 7 kills.
It's a pretty big achievement.
And now he's got his ult to, well, he's had his ult to work with for a couple of rounds now, actually.
Got
NRG, the whole reason they played aggro like that was to stop MIBR setting up for this massive ult round.
Oh, they're going to note early where Marder
The
is.
waylay op
I guess
is
vision on both
crazy.
sides.
Aspas anticipating that somebody would be playing A lane.
How do you not have 100k on YouTube? It takes time, man.
To take his attack op into position.
Oh, Broad, this is a lot to handle. That is the perfect time to be sat there with an Odin.
Okay.
Can't ask
Just
for much
spams
more.
him down.
Som does try and keep him safe, but Broad looks dead. He absolutely is. Cortez is
Okay.
the one to catch. Wasn't much saving, but a 2-man walk down middle might be the death of them.
Counter waylay ult. Aspas has to go huge
Not
here.
predicting this pressure. And Aspas, how much can he do to try and dissuade this approach from behind?
Oh, he's done. He's done. He's done.
Everything. NRG do not want to lose this round.
Oh.
He just died to a snake bite in a corner.
It's a
Oh.
rare mistake, seeing a couple of fumbles here.
Okay.
Just all
Hold on.
Yeah, MIBR's brains ran out of bandwidth. Just got twisted into a pretzel. They weren't ready for that push coming behind them at all.
Cooking video for 100k.
From Mata,
I'm down.
slowing down the attack. As
I'm
a
actually
lane
down.
pitch. And MIBR thought that they could punish that and push in afterwards with Aspas's ult. Couple of rounds in a row now where MIBR,
30 seconds
their
left.
game plan getting thrown off by NRG aggression, by confident pushes out on defense. Never saw that really on Haven. I guess we didn't actually see too much of the defense half, but
Sure.
I'm just thinking about the aggression, the confidence to go and take those attacking lurks. It's very similar. The confidence you need to be able to push out.
Is the stream okay for you guys on Twitch? Or is it lagging?
And rotate
10 seconds
vertically,
left.
as Minnie likes to call it, on your defense sides. Here, NRG are doing a great job, though. They have completely disrupted now 2 rounds in a row MIBR from snowballing with their ults.
Mate,
This
my
is
internet
exactly
is
how
not
Barkar
cooking
would want
right
them to
now.
be
I don't know
playing.
why.
And again, for Ethan, that's got to feel good as well. Nice little call from him. Getting the confidence
All
back
good
up
here?
the boys
Okay.
here.
I'm just going to trust that it's alright.
Some of these individuals, nice shot from Ethan too.
It is.
And
And you saw Aspas just get caught in the middle. I mean, obviously the death of Snake Bite's a bit
Yeah, I mean
embarrassing,
my
but
internet.
He's just stuck between a
My
rock and a
internet
hard
is
place.
just undercooking right now,
He didn't
chat.
anticipate the pinch from behind. And it's MIBR's coaching staff now that are calling a timeout.
yeah, probably the right time maybe just to call the Jets as well a little bit, right? Check in, have a chat. Obviously an opportunity for both sides to have a conversation during the timeout. But again, for MIBR, it does feel like they just need to kind of calm themselves a little bit here. Somewhat getting punished. But again, it took a lot for NRG.
My internet
to
is
deal
not
with
good
this.
today,
It's not
chat.
been easy.
No, I mean, early on, MIBR's pace is fast at the beginning, slow things down, and then make NRG sweat on their defense and hit them when they're least expecting it. Now the adjustment has come through from NRG that we're actually going to fight you early, and we're going to be pushing out as you slow the game down, and we're going to keep the pace high. And I think that this means it's a nice time to call attack timeout and have Frod try to adjust the pace and the tempo again. Feels a bit more like the thinking game that we saw on Abyss, rather than the
shocker.
Yeah, the knockout thunderous punch that Aspas gave NRG on Haven.
Starting to see Ethan and Brock both finding their footing here. And got to say as well, to me, in my eye, I've always thought that Ethan has always kept his composure in big games. It was one of his biggest credits to my mind, even in previous rosters. One of my favorites to watch, especially on the KO, always looked comfortable. But for MIBR, still a threat to be had. Still a bit of a shaky buy.
It's a half buy.
Serviceable.
But yeah, exactly. You've got a Vandal in Aspas.
I do not know why the internet is cooked right now.
So don't count them out.
Yeah, risky there. You saw the consideration from NRG to try and be on that slightly further line, but already respecting this enough. The plays in Marder. Nice on that for him. Does take a lot of damage, but drop the body of Verno. Aspas trying to take on the site.
Forced to refract in that situation. But still space taken. Paranoia's great to put the pressure back on MIBR.
What a shot.
Hey, we wanted more from him. He is starting to heat up here, but Brock gonna just dive in on the site as well. It's a shutdown.
4-4.
NRG composed under pressure. Haven't seen that look from them, and haven't seen Marder look that confident in a minute.
Can both teams coaches
Really
talk to the
nice
teams during the
adjustment.
timeout? Yes.
And I
Yeah,
think you're right
both
when we
teams
talk about
can
the
talk to the
confidence here.
coaches.
He goes for the repeat into Aspas. Doesn't know that he has a Vandal.
Oh my
But
god.
then also posts on a line where he's expecting Aspas to path. They know on the B site where Aspas is going. He's always going into that hut. So I think if we see MIBR go towards B again, he's got to change that up. He's got to start going more towards the B link perhaps instead.
Only capable of that level of adaptation. You don't get to be one of the best in the game.
Brother.
Without it, but straight up middle this time instead. And my god, that is unconfirmed, but it's huge damage on Ethan.
Yeah, that's a lot. Mada getting on an incredibly deep position as well over towards A main, but they've given the attackers mid control.
Aspas is going looking up mid too.
Hello, Drone, you've seen.
I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to try and fix it.
Lovely audible call potentially off of what Aspas felt he had room for.
Timing from Som inside the pit. This is it, unfortunately, and Artzine cleans up. Couple of moments there where NRG could have definitely put the pressure back on. Scuba's own wall kind of robbed him, actually, in that play over towards B main. But MIBR making good use of mid. I really like... I was talking about Aspas's pathing with the waylay on B and the fact that NRG are really aware of it. He normally paths through mid towards that A link. He'll do the double dash off the back of a knife and a paranoia. Now, he knows that if he does that, he's going to land inside the 0 point. So you see him actually in this game mostly pathing towards that cubby on the left side from his perspective. And that's allowing him to dodge the suppression, and they put a lot of spam down onto Ethan. Micro adjustments on the back of...
I don't know what's happening, chat.
Trying to punish the other.
That's a horrible thing to see in your Aldrone, isn't it?
Yeah.
The internet is not interneting right now.
At that point, but also nice calling out from MIBR to go and fight towards that B main space together. Make sure they don't allow that to spiral away too far if Scuba maybe got given a bit more space on it.
I would have liked to see Ethan actually go with him instead of trying to contest the B players. But this time, looking to heavily fight towards mid.
Maybe want to try and manhandle Aspas, but that's a big name to try and put behind. Smoke in early. TP spotted.
Quite a lot of A pressure early on here. And Aspas has managed to save all of that waylay util.
There we go.
Cortesia's gone deep as well. I don't know how much they're aware of this space potentially gathered by him. None the wiser. Mada drifting out, maybe hoping they hadn't scaled up that early, but the vision was removed.
Okay, well hopefully if it improves, I'll take away the internet being goofy.
Any small gaps left
but hopefully
open
for now,
Som's
we'll just chill.
Very red. He's not going to get out of that corner alive.
Aspas, man.
Refract comes through as well.
Aspas suits the waylay so well.
The adjustment coming out of the tag timeout, again from MIBR, is immaculate. Just like on Abyss, the coach tag timeouts are adjusting so well to
Of course, when I leave for a snack, NRG start coming back.
The fights that NRG were trying to take early on, the way that they got up
MIBR
to
still are in control though.
MIBR are contacting much earlier at the start of these rounds and getting people so deep. You called it out, Lauren. The push from Cortesia tucking himself behind that box, and Aspas not going for the early dash in this round.
I think the internet is chilling right now. I'm not gonna lie, chat.
It's really messing with expectations of how NRG are thinking this match is going to start.
Interesting from our scene, but
for NRG then to kind of string this into comfortable rounds. MIBR showing versatility here. Those small adjustments paying off so well.
Yeah.
And I guess now the pressure falls on NRG to be able to answer back in some way.
Yeah, it really does.
And the scoreline can be taken away from them pretty swiftly. Yes, 4 rounds is not so bad, but you want a little bit more back.
Dash in, TP back and bait.
It probably should still be a defense side.
It does work well for Aspas though. He gets in, gets the info. He can dive, but without committing too much.
But when you see these two teams play, usually Rourke is shredding people on defense with the Odin. Marazop is powerful. Aspas is going to be a demon on defense side as well.
Rourke was dead there, man. There was... It just feels so tailor-made poison.
I think the internet's alright now, chat. Okay, I'm locking in.
The embodiment of stress read all over the caller's face for NRG.
6-4. Aspas with 9 kills on this first half. Attack op. Where is he on A?
And this is NRG's comp. MIBR have stolen it and are playing it better.
Crazy. Aspas is a comma merchant. I feel like Aspas is not a merchant. Aspas is just he actually is a headshot fragging merchant,
in this
man.
situation, it's because MIBR can't really contact up against the
Verno, man. Surely not. Surely we're not pulling that
the
Verno.
defenders are going to be stacking towards mid and A. Actually, Som is tugged really close to that smoke, hoping to get a punish on people that might be walking
Aspas,
through it.
does Aspas get the kill on Broke?
MIBR are changing stuff up, not going for that contact E.
Oh.
space early on.
Stole Marder's op. That's crazy.
Waiting for this though. Looks like it's happening. Som, feast or
Yeah, I'm
famine
taking
on
away
this
the
one. It feels
text.
like
Taking away the text. We should be back. We should be back, chat.
the Aldron gonna
Okay.
make it through, and he backs, falls away, and Aspas flies.
Whoa.
Gonna have Hunter's Fury.
Yo, the waylay is so nice, man. Oh my goodness, the waylay play is so nice.
Every T is crossed. Every I is dotted.
How many memberships to print the latest bald men and put it on a shirt?
Using Aspas as the drone to start
20.
Verno's ultimate
20,
as well.
20
Unreal.
memberships.
They've just got every facet of this wrapped
Mate,
up.
they are cooking
If you
NRG
need
on
Aspas to
Corrode,
dominate,
man.
The initiators are there to try to set him up. If he walks around the map for a while with his operator and he doesn't get value out of it, then they've got a backup plan to use
Michaels,
it.
I swear
as
it's
that
like
info,
really late for you
almost
right now, isn't
like
it?
an initiator
Like 3 a.m.?
role. And then he can always refract and play for the late round. There are so many layers to what MIBR are doing, and I love the way that they've interpreted it. Their game plan across Haven and Corrode.
Absolutely incredible elevation from this team.
Yeah, and you know what's amazing about it? People in the press conference trying to give a lot of credit to Fraud, and you know, these tag time
Fair.
rounds have been
Yeah,
great,
yeah,
and
yeah.
I'm happy to give a lot of credit to Fraud.
Yep.
Fraud himself, though, deflecting and saying, people should be talking about Verno more. He's given so many ideas.
Oh my
He's
god.
controlling the game
Speaking
so
of,
much.
look at him go, mate.
Microing people too.
Shenam's util's really good right now. Yeah, I think Shenam's underrated.
Picture IGL, but getting involved with every detail of what's going on. And this
Could
is
I
a-
do it
this
next
is a
weekend? Do
treacherous
not do
backside.
that.
He used to play for NRG.
It's actually wildly impressive. because
Do not
it
gift the
does feel
20
like
memberships to
IGL,
put bald men on a
you
shirt.
kind of have it or you don't as well with a lot of players. And if Verno's now going to put him.
Oh. Okay. I should gift 60,000 subs to guys to that.
I think NRG were prepared for traditional.
Yeah, Aspas burning that utility early on. He's been doing such a good job of saving it. And just trying to mix things up. But MIBR getting a deep walk down towards B again.
Whoa. That's wavy, dude.
Spot there.
Raw
A bit of spam.
comes in to try to drone. Nobody looking to push it. This, you know, he doesn't have Aspas in his face this time.
Why is he so low quality, man?
A little bit more freedom.
Oh, chat. We might be cooked.
Looking for Marder,
Okay.
who is paying attention to say the least. And now they look cornered. Now they're not getting the same success on the extremities. Now they're being herded towards B.
30 seconds left.
They want this one dead and buried. Marder put him through their paces as Verno trying to take a couple of steps towards the site. It is a 2v5 as
Yeah,
Verno is
unwinnable.
caught out by Ethan, leaving just one to be claimed.
Okay,
NRG
5-7-1/2.
Getting a little bit of comfort at the end of this first half.
Definitely that.
It's like half past midnight right now. My dad's awake watching cricket and I'm watching Valorant. I loved it. That's actually good vibes.
In control.
Do I think this will be the most stacked lower bracket in champs ever? Let's have a look. Let's have a look, shall we? Let's have a look. Okay. Champs 21 didn't have a low bracket, so we're ignoring that. Oh. This was a pretty stacked lower bracket, to be fair, at the time. But with Exet in there, Lev weren't an incredible team at the time, to be honest. Liquid weren't great at the time either, so I would say this lower bracket is more stacked. 23. Nah, we had Foot and Billy. We can't be talking about that. And then we had Trace. This was a pretty stacked playoffs. Other than maybe Trace in here, I would say the rest of the teams were really solid. But Fnatic weren't as good at the time. G2 were supposed to be good, but they just weren't. But 2025 is crazy.
And I think we were just talking about it then, but the pistol round win feels so important for both sides here. For MIBR, within touching distance, if they get that under the belt. For NRG, a rather necessary lifeline potentially.
Yeah, I think for NRG, especially on the attack side, probably less favored here on Corrode. They need a pistol round win. And you're looking towards some of their big players.
Yo, thank you for the gifted sub, Rect_Arutia.
Pistol rounds MIBR so far.
Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. I can use the gifted subs to make my internet better.
To a guaranteed minimum top 3 at Champs.
And just to put some context, there's a lot of conversations about trying to IGL players who are
W Euler.
status, right?
Do I need to commend the Euler emote? Just literally yoink Slicky's emote. Thank you for the gifted, I appreciate that.
Aspas playing to the degree you want to elevate others as well. These micro adjustments against
I need the VCT badge. Wait, does gifting a sub give you the badge? I thought it was like watching the stream.
Numerically, not necessarily to the eye test.
Buttered command, oh Jesus.
But honestly, you got to give it to him here. If they get across this line, unbelievable degree of calling from him.
Well, you now have it. It looks wonderful. VCT Paris 2025. It looks great. It suits you. I also want it, but I don't have money. That is unfortunate. I got rid of the text and instantly my internet started being bad again. That is crazy. I'm leaving it up there because clearly if I leave it up there, it's fine.
31.6% win rate overall.
See it. 3-2 split to begin with. Too crazy.
Don't encourage me to put actual butter on command. W internet? No, it's W internet being goofy text. My internet's been largely fine. Bro, UK internet is just like that, bro. I swear TMV's internet always goes down, doesn't it?
Looking to try to take the fights and overwhelm with better pistols.
You can feel the weight of the round. Feel the tension now. Artisan Cortesia. Oh!
Whoa.
Back to back. Taking away NRG. Ethan trying to grip onto anything he could. Jinon.
Is he out? He's out.
Does get away with his life.
When does the paranoia come in? Oh my god, they're just chasing him down, bro.
Is NRG just desperate for a plant at this
His
point?
always goes down when he watches Americas. Right, interesting.
But Shannon's tucked himself in the corner and might play Cortesia in.
Ooh, bro, big shot though.
Okay.
Cortesia down and a very well placed power.
Oh, Aspas.
Brock, it's heroics.
Aspas.
Aspas closing it down, and MIBR taking a huge step here.
In your opinion, what's your best video?
Winning 5 out of 6 pistols in the series. On Haven, I don't think it would have made too much of a difference. Here on Corrode, it makes an enormous difference to NRG's chances. It kind
My
of puts
best
him in
video.
The MIBR in the driving seat, completely in control here. And you can see it in Cortesia's energy.
Know it.
They know it for sure. And
I don't know. It's a good question. I think the Champs documentaries are good.
They are actually playing the map really, really well.
I think that no, actually, I do know. I think the Heyday video is one of the best, if not the best. The narrative is just good, and I'm like just happy I made that many people care about a Chinese Valorant player who was like unknown before that.
How to approach those next
you know?
couple of rounds as well.
On the pistol too, going for a contact player against Brazilian aimers who are absolutely on fire. Yeah, good luck with that one.
That sentence alone
Shannon with the paranoia ready.
First.
Aspas holding contact with a Guardian.
What's all of your guys? What's all of your guys' favorite videos? I'm intrigued.
A little bit more information over here.
I like the one Loud vs Fnatic because you made it a lot more cinematic and interesting.
He's willing to stand on this on his
That
own
might not
2
be my
feet.
video, but
Risky approach. When you're this good, you can kind of see
oh
why.
my.
Fine on the fallback of the first.
He's cooking them, chat.
Now, Shannon, that's
That was a
very
risky
risky.
TP. I mean, if it works out.
Well, MIBR.
Wow, okay.
Them through pain
Still
here.
2v3.
Opportunities made. Can they do any more?
There'll be a spot for a plant, but they haven't really managed to upgrade.
Champs 23 playoffs.
No.
Classic.
Your streams?
Brock could have to pull out some true America's nonsense.
Valorant World Cup.
Paranoia, 2 shock darts if they get a chance to use it. Aldrone on CT is not going to get them what they want. It's all through that connector side. Artist in there.
What?
Where's that just come from? Finds that weapon that was dropped earlier. Maybe a chance here. There's that prize. Paranoia. Shock dart in. Still has the dart as well with Brock. Oh,
Som.
you needed someone to take a stand, and Som is Verno. the leader of MIBR, might just be reminded who he's facing
halved it.
here. A little bit of a chance given.
No.
They know he's off that defuse now. Another tap on. A great shot towards Som. It ain't over yet. Bro.
Oh.
Time. NRG.
Okay.
Against all odds, pulling off the MasterCard thrifty.
NRG, man.
Needed it most.
That was desperation territory for
Jesus.
NRG. What a round to come up clutch like that.
Som,
Look at
man.
the way in which he got the kill onto Aspas, spamming a right click through a
Som.
smoke.
Oh
Takes up
my
the
god.
Guardian
It's
afterwards
art in motion.
From the GOAT.
Poetry
And I
in
guess it's
motion.
blessed because it worked great in
Som. Everybody doubted me when I said MIBR is taking it, but here we are. You're right, Isabella. We did doubt you.
It's so critical.
We don't doubt you anymore. But did you just watch that round?
In theory, should be able to get another round on the board, drag things closer.
Oh my god, not a tech pause.
And then we'll start to build up towards ults. In some circumstances, it can be better to win that thrifty than to win the pistol in the first place. And I think this is one of them. Oh, we got ourselves a...
Welcome to casting with me.
Yeah, a little pansy tech pause. Love that. Love that. But it's
Actually, no way there's a
should
tag
be
pause.
fairly simple, and it looks like Verno was the one having a little bit of a problem there. His game crashed, but of course we just watched him play out that clutch, so it doesn't look like it affected the prior round.
Should be all right.
It's a moment
Right, it hasn't
for
activated
MIBR to
Windows.
sweat a little here, though, isn't it? Because
What does IWL stand
you're
for?
thinking, oh, we're on firm footing.
Chat, what does that stand for?
And now,
I won't lie.
The tide's starting to come in and cut you off a little here on Corrode.
Yeah, but again, for NRG, that's not going to feel like it was... I mean, you're obviously on the high of having, Som's just had a sick round. That's going to feel great. Everything worked out there. But we had to fight like
Why
dogs
did
for that
people
one.
stop
You know what
saying
I mean?
I can't
Deep on
lie?
that. It's going to be a hard game for both sides, and I think the more you sit in this scenario, both sides are probably sweating a little bit.
Absolutely.
You've still got NRG with an option
I can't
now
lie is
to
way
potentially
better
get
than
to 7 to 8 if
IWL.
all goes
IWL
right.
looks
If
so
we don't see
goofy.
an answer back from
What does
MIBR
IDK
somehow at
stand
the same
for?
time.
Yeah, for sure.
Wait,
And
Louis,
both
you
of
don't
these
know what it
squads,
stands for?
We were talking about it earlier on, how the expectations have been flipped in Americas.
Yeah.
You don't expect to see NRG, MIBR here at this point in the Champs
You are a
bracket.
native English
All
speaker,
year
you
it's
should
been
know
G2
it.
and Sentinels. They're gone,
What?
they're gone home. These two
Wait, why
teams
should
are
I know
3
Zuma
wins each.
acronyms?
In moments like this, more so in the lower bracket for whoever loses, but especially in these big map 3 moments.
Commend
where the
presented
tension
UNC
builds,
status. I don't mind. If
the
if
pressure
not
starts
knowing
to go
IWL
up and up for
makes
the
me an
players that
UNC,
haven't
that's fine.
experienced this kind of stuff before. You're looking at Genum, Cortesia, Verno out there, especially with Verno's calling. It's maintained.
Okay, it looks like
great
we're getting back
level
into it, chat.
Despite the pressure.
Absolutely.
What is
On the
IWL?
other
I
side,
won't lie. It's
Scuba,
your
Rock,
language?
and Mada.
What?
Rock and Mada, especially on this map.
Do you
where
know
you're looking at the-
CTYL? Let's talk to you later, right?
The Odin.
But I think that's kind of an old, that's kind of a boomer
turn
acronym.
to
Not boomer, but
diamonds
like
or
a
crumble
millennial
from
acronym.
the
Not many people use TTYL anymore.
No, absolutely. And that's when you look towards your experienced players to help them
Gang, you
find
and
that
Unk.
balance between, right? You need your Ethans to come in and have
The real
those
question is, what is
keywords, have Som there
IAL?
to try and
I
fill that
always
void of
lie?
expectation.
Is that
I mean,
what it
Som's
is?
just done it for me in my eyes, right? That second round there is exactly what you need from someone
Do
who's
you know
a bit more
Sibout? Yeah, it's the
experienced to this
stupidest acronym ever.
extent. Keep doing it.
It just
Said
looks
them done. We're
awful.
Back underway here. Thank you for your patience. 6 to 8. That turn in the second opens up a chance for NRG to potentially.
Lilas? Oh my god, why? Okay, buddy. Okay, Valorant.
Close the gap on the scoreline.
Okay.
MIBR will always be a threat.
Sibao? What?
Drone and a knife to trying to push back any defenders.
Goat
that might be finding in
acronym?
these
Bro,
tight
stop.
corners. There's a
Stop.
chance that somebody could be hiding away, looking to get a kill with a shorty or a classic. It is Aspas actually with a shorty over towards this lurk smoke.
Aspas, surely
Hoping that
not.
Scuba would just wander in.
Oh, Marder might. Look, we wanted someone to step up.
Bro,
a
they
little. It
just
looks
cooked him.
Som's
What the
willing
hell?
to take on that moniker, right?
Are you
Being that
using Ethernet? Yes,
vintage
bro.
player and just spam the box.
Yeah, I mean, that's the decay damage as well. Aspas is just sat inside there hoping for an easy one.
That's
But fair
kill
enough,
from Som was
NRG.
ridiculous.
Now it's more about
Okay,
optimizing those
8-7. Here we go.
ultimates, and Ethan's the closest to it. So I'd like to see him look to trying to take contact. You can see him on the most aggressive angle here. You don't want to give away a weapon, obviously, and have this round go backwards, but MIBR, it's all about just dying to spike. You do not want Ethan frankly,
I
already
used to think people writing Shibar just didn't know how to spell Shibar. Shibar! Shibar!
Brock's not a million miles away either. Now I think both will just take a step away from this. So not going to have the same massive progress, but again for Ethan, it is within touching distance now.
Okay, they all go down to Spike. Here we go.
Understanding the expectation.
Are you using internet?
Spike,
No, I'm using dial-up chat.
7 to
I'm
8,
using dial-up
very
internet.
Close affair and a pivotal round mentally here coming
If you
in.
could sign one player, no matter what, to Vitality, who would it be?
2 at the moment, because Aspas is looking to invest into an operator, so he has regen. Everyone really was
Maybe
high-flying in the
Kong.
previous.
Because if Kong was on Vitality,
upgraded, actually,
bro, it would,
the full armor
they can stop paying me.
through, so looks like here, Aspas and Verno will get away with a slightly more frugal purchase.
Why Kong? Because I already like Kong.
Casey, NRG. Want to set a tempo, set a tone, and Marta. Oh my God.
Verno, man.
What is that?
Bro, the ball. Verno just has the balls, man. He just takes these fights that are just like.
Didn't activate his refract in that situation. He wanted to go for the kill. He was feeling himself. Gets punished. But at least NRG with a very solid plan, good post-plan positions as well.
You can revive
no
tens.
Flank really threatened just yet.
Just yet. So instead you are seeing that gap close from Cortesia, but still pressure
Okay,
on
here
the
we
side
go.
starts to mount. So I'm going to be cut off from the rest of the smoke in place. Spam comes in. NRG holding the line. Genom the one
But it's Aspas entering again, though.
There's Scuba on the side still. But be careful of Cortesia.
Oh, Cortesia went down. It's cooked.
Aspas falls. We're tied all even.
Don't doubt NRG's comeback abilities, man.
3 standing.
Even though MIBR are in a 5v4, they just react way too slowly.
Why are you using dial-up? I was just joking. I'm not actually.
Through mid.
I don't think anybody uses dial-up anymore.
Retake through mid. And Scuba's still got that orb to be able to put down in the post plan. I also don't really like that Aspas was 2nd or 3rd in there on the dash. I think the other players in MIBR need to wait for it to pull all of that attention. That's a huge one for NRG.
That's confidence.
Whoa, some.
Feeling like they are very much at the helm.
VIT is my uni short form. Wait, really? It's your uni acronym?
MIBR getting one step closer to taking back a lead. I feel they've been trailing for most of this game.
4 sheriffs available for the Brazilian squad.
Are we going to see some top 3 in the Big 25? Honestly, it would actually be deserved, in my opinion. He has been insanely good for a long time.
Danger, though. When you see somebody jump spotting like that, it can just be for information, but also maybe...
Lilas? What's Lilas?
Yeah, on an eco as well. You just tend to play these situations a little more cautiously.
Love you lots.
Waiting for a push.
Something.
But now, really, it's Xenom who becomes the danger player if they go towards mid.
Okay, Artzine's still here.
Shield, so it's not without a little bit of danger.
Yeah, well, actually, they're going back
problem is.
over
Oh,
here towards
wait, did you hear that?
again.
No, I didn't hear the gun drop.
That was kind of his one big chance to get a freebie.
Yeah, and they doesn't.
The ult, they're taking really no prisoners here. And first we go, Cortesia falls. It's
What a
Artzine's claim
shot.
1, but by now it's
Unlucky.
looking like NRG.
Okay,
Once
NRG
again,
take the lead,
waving
chat.
banner on the site. Plant now in. Spoke about those ults as well, cycling well. You're seeing an early investment.
Can we
from
get
Ethan,
Benny
but
Hill
not
on the
even blaming on
trumpet?
rounds like these. You want them in the bag.
Yeah, I think it's just the pressure of the moment, making Ethan invest in a
Do
spot
you
like
know?
that. Maybe if this was a regular group stage game, he'd try to stretch it out just a little more and try to optimize, but...
Do you know
kind of
Eclow?
spots where you not
What the hell is Eclow?
When is this close? Not at 8 to 8.
I can't lie, you
That's getting
a...
close though, and it's so red.
You an Unk? I can't lie, you an Unk?
The bullets
Is
down
that right?
to this NRG.
Yes, I got it.
Strong together now.
Love you like a
Four still
sister.
standing and taking that lead at 9 to 8.
Your voice is so relaxing, I don't know why though.
This is how they've
Wow,
made the comeback
that's good, I feel like, for a
across so
YouTuber,
many
that's
of their
quite good.
games in the group stage. In playoffs, they flattened Giants. It wasn't the same talking point at all. But throughout groups, every map that they won was a comeback. This could be another. They've taken the lead.
Here we go.
They hold it. Oh, Aspas going for the play again.
They're going
Saturate
for
up
it.
over the top, Paranoia to push them back.
I think NRG are ready.
All in.
We've seen this before.
They're ready.
The outcome may just be
Oh,
the same.
okay.
Walking
Actually,
away this time, not the same level of success. And NRG,
how is he still
when they
alive?
punish
Okay, he's not alive.
That audacity, and they do. Aspas is down.
What a great piece of
Hold
prep,
on.
but are they aware of the mid push? Way faster this time from MIBR.
But I like the scaling up from NRG, taking the side. They're not going to be slowing down.
Ah!
Is on the chopping block.
He's got his knife out.
What's he doing? There's NRG.
That's
looking
tough.
strong together.
Spike planted.
Artisan
Hold
Verno
on.
now giving away a bit of this flank, but they do drop a body. Som's gone down.
No, it's done.
But even in the
Cortezia needs
meantime,
to stay alive there.
isolating one on towards CT.
Or at least get one kill. Yeah, it's
Deeper
done.
angle.
Oh, NRG actually going to do it. My fucking pick'ems were right, man. My pick'ems were right.
Double digits now.
I knew it.
And they look better than ever.
It's so tough to watch MIBR crumble in spots like that.
Do you know what
The
Ildo
prep is
means?
immaculate from NRG, but you see it there in the
I don't.
reaction. That was a horribly played round. They go for the set play. NRG have already got a protocol to avoid it. They know what's happening as soon as the paranoia comes through. Big punish onto Aspas there. These players on site, though, have no idea what they're up to. Cortezia and Shenom, two rookies, crumbling, swapping guns around.
Come on, boys!
Getting lost in the source. The faster the NRG play.
NRG, you don't doubt the NRG resilience, man. You don't do it.
I was calling for it in a previous round. But they just
Timeout
didn't find
comes
the
in.
value, and they needed the players on site to live a moment longer.
But we've been complimenting these timeouts. We've been saying how good they've been at kind of getting MIBR back on the right page.
But importantly, the timeouts have been to adjust tactically. The mental has never been a problem. MIBR, even when the pressure was on their map pick, they were still toe-to-toe, giving it everything on a
Bro,
base.
why is this
They
giving
crushed
Boaster our
on
lock-in,
paper.
no?
This is the first time where you're seeing the mental game be an issue.
It's giving Boaster our
And I'm looking
lock-in.
at the body language and it doesn't look great out there.
No.
This is a timeout where Fraud doesn't really need to change the strat.
5
He
in a
needs to
row.
pick the spirits up.
Yes, absolutely. And how do you do it now? Because for NRG, they've got to start feeling untouchable, right? Look at those rounds.
Did anyone
back
expect NRG to
back
go this
and how
far?
they've been doing it.
I thought they
It's a
could have
rarity
done,
to see anyone
but-
handle Aspas, to make him look average at best. There's still a chance here for him to show us what he can do. An investment around this
The
weapon.
hero rifle
A
for
lot on his shoulders,
Aspas.
and
They have
NRG
to win
back
this
to the
round.
same sort of tempo.
Yeah, really
Actually,
fast.
they don't
Trying
have to
apply
win
the
this
pressure.
round, but
Keep the gas on.
it would be good if they won this round for them.
Aspas with a chance to make a play here from A-Link. As Ethan goes
being watched, though.
sorry, Som goes walkabouts into spawn.
Som's in their
This is
spawn.
right timing. But what a timing Som has found.
The exceptional Marder dropping the first. NRG, though, could be in
Aspas,
danger
surely
here.
not.
Aspas, where are you? It's Cortezia, but it's NRG lighting up the feed, leaving just Aspas
It's done.
alive. A 1v3 needed.
It's
Anyone
done.
else, I'd say it's impossible. This man make miracles happen, but with 51 HP. No shield, no anything. And look at the positioning from Scuba.
Yeah.
That could just be the checkmate on this. Diligent and unchecked on. You don't get to make mistakes against him, though.
Oh,
And now he speeds up.
That's a big problem. Scuba's got to be worried that he himself is being pushed, and now he's miles away.
So it's down on the other two, Ethan and Som.
No
The
time, though.
experienced duo here really should understand how to play this to make it hard work for Aspas. Great paranoia. And time should be right. It is NRG again.
11-8, chat. Oh my god.
March towards that 12th round.
If you say this, I will gift the sub. Demon 1 is better than Kang Kang, and Demon 1 had the highest peak in VCT ever and is my king. Well, there we go. I said it.
But NRG on the attack side have found something that really works, haven't they? And they're just hammering it over and over again. I think Aspas.
I've been saying NRG 2-0. I mean, this is not...
On my life, my mouse is broken. Y'all cannot laugh at that. I swear my mouse is broken, bro.
I don't believe him. I don't believe
it for a second.
That's jokes. That's actually jokes from
on the
Scuba.
NRG side versus the tension on MIBR's.
Oh, it's night and day.
It's not
isn't it?
2-0 NRG, though.
Totally different atmosphere.
Aspas has an op, though. This
There was a
this
time
changes everything.
For this man to shine, it will be in these next couple of rounds.
Yeah.
Because MIBR need him now.
Yes, he has to lead by example. He has to show the rest of the players on his team who are more inexperienced, 3 of them rookies, that these rounds are winnable. That despite the read that NRG have, you can skill it out, find the gap, create an opening. Unfortunately, the game is going away from him. Literally headed in the wrong direction.
Cortez's had so many
Okay.
moments. He's also been such a persistent threat. Exceptional at his craft. This is a
Surely
lot of
not.
players.
I just don't...
long does he
They
want to
haven't
stay
made the
on this?
adaptations that make me think they're going to be able to come back unless there's some
But I think they'll up the
Heretics
pace
plot armor
massively
type
with
of
Marder's
shit.
ult here into elbow.
mounting between the two. Cortesia is going to now try and set this up, though. Can he stay
Okay, he does
alive?
get out.
It's a bigger question. How far must
Okay,
he
it does
fall?
get out and he doesn't take any damage.
It's already the ult getting ready
The
for
way
this.
layout comes in
And
though.
there isn't many places
Whoa,
to stand
Verno.
here, but it could be a bloodbath from afar. Still seeing a good stall coming
Verno.
through. Verno to find Scuba. First time it looks like he's got a mount advantage.
Cortesia!
Cortesia holding on for two. Massive damage from
Oh, Shenum. Okay.
MIBR pulling it together. Just
Oh my god.
as they needed
Oh
it.
my god, chat.
It's the
What's going
rookies who
on?
Step up for MIBR at long
What
range,
is going on?
creating that pressure to allow Cortesia and Shenum to hold on.
Oh my god, that
Cortesia's gonna get
second
free
kill
of this
from
spot. Saved a
Cortesia.
couple
Wow.
for Shenum at the end.
Demon 1 Glazer, thank you for the gifted sub.
But I think NRG also need to go back to
I
these faster
appreciate that,
openings at the
Demon 1
start. That
Glazer.
was a round where they slowed things down and allowed MIBR to concoct again.
This day has been crazy. I appreciate the support, you guys. This day has been
Send it
crazy.
towards B. They might even have to contest this pit though if they want to play at that kind of tempo.
God, do they dare?
No, they have to back off. I like this from MIBR.
Yeah, they have. And MIBR have slowed the pace down just as NRG wanted to increase it. Does Aspas take
Oh
the risk?
my god.
This is when those risks
He got
can
checked,
be
he got checked,
rewarded,
he got
but right
checked.
now he's been noted.
Oh.
Has to escape from the danger, but Marder hot on his heels.
Verno!
Dealt with by Verno, who fills
Mate,
the void
the
between.
balls of
And then he's
Verno.
getting those same
The
entries
balls on
and
this guy
openings
are
for free
crazy.
anymore.
Great coverage. Incredible work there from Verno, keeping Aspas alive, and he's managed to create
Leads
that
are meaningless
5v4
in this
situation
game.
for
I
the
actually
team. Great
agree.
spot for MIBR. Control of B main
The
and
internet's
A main.
fixed itself.
Coming
Let's
back
go,
around
chat.
as well. And again,
Oh.
another opportunity missed there.
What a whiff.
Rare chance
What
to
a
see him
whiff.
actually fall away from this.
Okay, but they don't
NRG
take
was
it.
willing
They don't
someone to
take
a
the
challenge,
control.
But no one. Now,
The problem is
going to do
Artscene has
so.
to
Feeling
worry
like the calm
about
before the storm
them
as
going
NRG
spawn
gap
now.
close towards B. There's that burst. Cortesia trying to play a little ahead. He did well before, as did. And beside him, Genom on the way over. Long run to go for, though.
They're looking to try to dominate the pit, thinking that there might be a player coming through
What?
B. There's no one there. 25 seconds, you can get the plant down in some of these spots, but you'll just have no space in the post plant.
God, this is so risky. At these points, I guess you have to take these sort of out there calls. And I said the calm before the storm. I think the storm's here. This feels wild.
Aspas still has the op though. This is going to be a tough
Where
retake.
are they now? 5v4.
The pick gone down. Why is the pick gone
Peculiar
down?
post plan, but it might work well. Actually, keeping 3 of these players locked out now. The paranoia not going to be.
They should know
really
someone's there.
rewarded.
Bro!
Son standing guard denies Verno the scale.
No.
Scuba watching the push
Not
as
like
well.
this, man.
Synergy unmatched
Whoa.
so far. As Aspas and Genom
It's a 2v2. They have to go fast.
2v2 here. Ethan standing tall.
Aspas,
Gets
the
dealt
whiff.
with. It's on Scuba. It's on
Scuba!
And Scuba goes for 3 in the end. NRG.
Oh my god, the aura from this man, ice cold.
Kill on Aspas up towards the
Ice
top
cold. I thought it was done when
Champs
Ethan whiffed,
trophy
man.
lifters going head to head. I was very worried for NRG, but Scuba, I guess he got his mouse working in the end.
All working fine now, it looks like.
Look at that shot. Cancels his movement.
Oh
Shenum
my
straight
god.
into
I knew it.
into
I
the
fucking
NRG
knew it. The
gassing him up.
script. I knew
3
it.
chances
I knew it.
to win this match and take themselves to a guaranteed top 3 and forcing Aspas to try
MIBR.
to do the same through the lowers.
Artscene on a Guardian.
They're not even ready to start this round particularly.
Wait, what?
They're out of their chairs. Still one more round for them here. Couple more chances for MIBR.
Imagine what kind of powers Scuba would have if he cut his bangs. That's the
well.
trick. His powers come from his
You have to
fringe.
stop Scuba from getting to the site. If he gets that post plant pit down,
My internet's still
it's a
dog water.
nightmare.
It seems alright on my
Great
end
shot
now.
from Cortesia. How many times is the pressure on his shoulders and he stands tall?
But sorry, I'm sorry about my internet, guys. Not much I can do.
Caught in between a rock and a hard place. They somewhat pause it.
Braun applying a little bit of pressure. They have
Artscene
time
has
for
the
Blink
KO.
Guard
I don't think
earlier on.
you
Verno's
commit it here, though.
trying to get a slowdown, trying to just disrupt and allow Cortesia a bit of space on site.
They've actually backed away with the spike slightly, right? Ethan's kind of fallen back towards main.
But Aspas has the whole of B main cleared out, so they know this is going to finish A.
Yeah.
It has to.
Right? There's the pop of the ult.
Yeah,
Just
which
adding
is why they
insult
popped
to
the ult.
injury. You're not across the line yet.
Oh.
But Brock's certainly doing something to make you believe maybe they are that close. 30 seconds now. I'm starting to run low.
Surely Brock does
What
not
do you
get
do?
another kill with the
NRG
over the
looking
wall.
like they're stalling
Bro, you
out
have,
on this,
bro,
and
you have
MIBR
25
have
seconds.
to keep their nerve in a round like this.
Still have
Aspas is going to be here with the op.
Getting ahead. Oh my god, that's staggering
What?
damage from Brock. 10
No,
seconds.
Genom.
Nice
He took the peak to try and deny the plant.
The two highlights, the two storylines.
Oh!
And Verno, that's the spike. Can he deny it again?
Time! No time!
Poetry
Verno!
from Verno, saving MIBR. I thought they were done for.
They should have been.
Verno!
NRG
Against his former team.
Odin and pit down. And I'm sure there was a spot there where they should have been able to stick that spike without getting punished by the spam. The shock dart, sure, because it's around the corner. But this angle is just not tucked close enough. Crazy moments. Unbelievable clutch.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
We need two more exactly the same.
Verno, man.
Intentional kill you if you have rounds like that.
The buy's still not good for MIBR, even in the round wins. Look at the
Stage
stage.
alive saves the op.
Coming out.
3k to save the round. Absolutely unreal. Shenum has a stinger.
Maybe with a fight to happen over towards top mid.
Shenum has a stinger.
That's a fake of a TP from Som. But Shenum knows it's not true.
Okay.
On the verge here, trying to punish this connector.
How does Shenum deal with this?
Can they hold in this scenario?
Knife comes in. The Omen ult is cancelled out by Aspas.
Trying to be a bit slippery.
I don't like this round from
The
NRG.
operator is.
Oh, Verno.
The savior of last round. Oh,
Not again.
Keep going. Brilliant. A fight.
Verno gets a second one. Oh my god.
Monstrous impact.
Artsine, don't troll.
A 4v3. It's not over yet. And
Oh.
Artisan cool under lights like this. In pressure like this.
Artsine with a stinger. Oh my god. Yo. Oh my god. This is cinema, bro. This is cinema.
Become near on null. What are you meant to do against 4? You start to believe it's a dangerous thing. One away.
No way, man. There's no way.
3 chances down to 1.
There's no way.
On the cusp of pushing us to overtime.
There's
just
no
like
way.
this.
There's no
It's
way.
the rookie players again, Pansy, who are just pulling out the plays when it matters. Verno's been remarkable in the
There's
last 2.
no
And
way.
Artesine there, I think almost
Banger,
everybody
banger, banger.
under
Oh,
this level of pressure
Artsine.
is just taking the first kill that comes their way, but Artesine holds for 2.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Like that's...
So when these two teams played in groups in America, feeling like they're aligned, everything pulling in the same direction, you get bigger value out of Artesine. You get bigger value out of Verno too. His form towards the end of stage 2
The
was
rookie's
worse
stepping
individually
up,
than it
man.
had ever been.
Yep.
And now he's back to playing.
Even the regional matchups have been bangers. The champs, every match has been a banger.
Out of tier 2, with the addition of him calling.
The only bad game in playoffs has been NRG Giant X.
at all.
Really.
Is it OT? Or
Every
is it
other
done
game's
here?
been a banger.
MIBR doing exactly what they needed
12-8.
to get to this
It wasn't
point.
12-8. It was 12-9, I
One
think.
final timeout before they have to put it all on the line now.
Ethan has a
Much is
guardian, man.
MIBR.
Werner with the Sova ult. Aspas one away from Waylay
held
ult.
on 12.
They both have Sova ult, but that's going to be the only ult for NRG this round.
A mirror image, both of these teams, the same compositions. Sova's top fragging, both with the Odin, both with the ultimates. Brock and Verno, it could come down to the value they get.
Shenum, what is this angle, man?
Early start, early pressure, fast pace.
Verno just rips it.
This time look like they want to do
Verno!
the damage, but
Verno!
His name is carved up in lights. You can't take it away from him. A Scuba and Ethan
Against this former
desirable
team is
scenario
crazy.
of a 2v4. And this is looking like
19-year-old IGL. What? Brad is tweaking out, man. Brad, our resident NRG fan, is tweaking out. Oh, and Ethan's dead.
Now, do they expect it? Do they consider it?
He's
Left
dead.
with only a fraction to play with, no space, no comfort, and a double swing not good enough. It's Scuba.
He's dead.
In a
Yo, it goes in. It's overtime. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat.
That is a sick recovery, incredible grit.
What the hell is this?
Now MIBR, they believe they can win.
Verno refuses to lose, chat.
What? And I said it was going to come down to the Sovas. What a read.
He TP's back. He reads. Mate, he reads the Som TP back.
Read on the game, and he punishes NRG for going for the obvious. But we're into overtime.
Yo!
The advantages on Abyss.
Yo! This is the best champs ever. It literally is, man. Yo! Yo! Let's go, Cortesia, man!
This is turning into
It's
a
not
legendary event
over.
between these two.
It's not over. Oh my god, chat. I'm actually gonna cry, bro. What the f? What is this game? What is Valorant, man? Valorant is actually
NRG on the defense. Amada
instant domes him.
the grave, and the spray from Brock, leaving them chipped up here.
What?
Verno down on 21 with the
Insta
decay.
domes Mada. Aspas, sorry.
60 on the exit.
MIBR were taking yard control very easily.
Wait, where's Verno going, man? You have a spike.
Verno has spike. Ethan spots just a glimpse there and gives away the fact that NRG have picked up all of that mid control. They're playing the defensive side.
I know what he's trying to do there, though. He's trying to threaten the rotate, but the problem is
this kind of space between. Storm in a lovely position, though. It's been good in these sort of spots.
the problem is they haven't actually threatened anything.
Play him in. Verno still with drone and recon to play around, though.
Oh, I think that's some spotted.
Oh,
Yeah, lucky
Mada missed the op shot.
Away. Good clear from MIBR, but they got
Flash goes in, knife goes in.
Late to 40 seconds, it's go time. Artisan going to send in all that util. And
They have the spike, they have the site, they have the site.
Pedal back and stay in safety.
Spike goes down.
Allow them to get the plan, and it's these two players coming from A-Link.
Brock with the shock.
Could be the difference
Verno's
makers.
so low.
Ethan, Scuba versus Artzine.
Oh, he's been sharp though.
Jenem, chill.
Jenem going to be put to watching main, just a touch. Looking a little unsure in this post plant. Trying to split the remaining forces, but NRG
Verno.
is going to move on here. Verno,
Where are you going?
Very low. Scuba going to claim him first. That's fine. It's the follow-ups you got to look for.
Oh my god.
That's the double down from Som. Hold on. It's all going wrong. Jenem has to go nuclear here.
He's dead.
Got players left, right, and center.
Oh!
He tried his best, but NRG controlling the tempo on the
UK
retake.
internet locked in for the OT.
They've got a great read on how they want to play these retakes.
Oh my god.
And much better, I think, even than MIBR are being able to take that mid control and threaten the retake from both sides.
Crazy
This time they don't
retake.
get caught.
Verno,
Trying
man.
to hard anchor too much.
Why did
They give
Verno
up that
walk
space.
through?
Put the sweat back onto MIBR. Those players in the post line did not know where to look.
Nope.
Come on! But NRG have already
Oh, it's
failed
bro.
to capitalize on 3 match points. Here's their 4th.
First champs, best champs.
4 times the
Surely
charm.
not.
I don't know if that's a saying. It might be.
Surely
Let's see.
not.
Right back into business. NRG on the attack. Have to make this count. MIBR look lethal given the smallest chances.
Mate, Verno's
the guts here.
the balls of Verno to do shit like this in OT is unreal.
B main very aggressively, pushing Aspas on a deep line that he could try to escape from. NRG not going in that direction though. Focused on mid pressure.
It's going
A
straight
pressure.
towards A. Aspas nullified in the
MIBR
round.
pushing this out.
Mada,
They're gonna know
bro,
that
they've bought the
NRG
glass
are
cannon
committed.
attack
So
up.
many of the rounds have gone the exact same way, with the attacking team just kind of trapped in yard.
You can see it here now. What to say?
But they're not even in yet.
Sort of angles too. Not alone either. Verno, so valuable. The timing on this. Tesia trying to set himself up with these chances. 48 seconds.
Oh my god, that
Coming off
Odin is
completely
just
from the angle, but now
ridiculous.
rescinding. The site hit starts to happen, starts to build, but that courtyard break-in.
Cortesia and
is still
Verno
a
holding
problem.
this.
The flank is so quick.
Hold on, that pop flash. I thought they were in on this, but they're going to pause. Do they get the punish?
They don't know.
35
They don't know.
seconds. Artisan's here. He might be the one to save them. He's done
Oh my god,
serious
they don't know.
damage.
Aspas just baited him. Oh my god, it worked.
Aspas still there doing work.
Aspas just baited him, but it worked. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Aspas baited him. It's fine.
Defensive game plans are cooking right now. MIBR are focused on pushing out B,
Oh my
whereas
god.
NRG are focused on clearing mid.
Oh my god.
But both have ended them in similar circumstances
Oh
where
my
the attacking
god.
team only has yard control. The big difference is NRG are playing for retake in those spots.
My heart
MIBR
is
are playing
actually
for anchor
pulsing
and
right
crush
now,
you
man.
between hammer and anvil. Who gives first? Who decides to go mid or
Aspas the master beta, man.
There are other options.
Oh my word.
Oh my god, we go again.
MIBR on the attack.
Inseparable in approach, it feels like between these
This is a
two.
crazy
MIBR
game.
Back on the attack now, barely taking a breather.
This is a crazy game.
NRG
They're going
back
for a
to
B split.
business.
They're going for a B split.
Little info here. Don't think they got
Through
the
the
spot
smoke.
there through
Ethan
Connect,
got
but
the kill.
a shot in
Spam through the
dark
smoke,
found.
man. Oh
Big
my
spam kill
god.
to find early on. Verno, 22 kills.
Aspas has the
cooking.
spike here. He's got to be so careful. Mada misses the shot. I feel like I've said that a few times now in OT.
But these B players are going to still be under a lot of pressure. At the moment, they've got a high-low setup.
Pot flash could just ruin them.
Probably
Mate.
looking to play the retake again here. Find a pick and then fall off.
Just a little pixel shown. See that temptation, that one from Scuba to get invested, but
What a clear from
they're on the side
Artin.
of caution.
They get the spike down early. Som is so
in.
far
Variety
away.
Now in effect.
The rotates coming through. Spawn have got to be worried that there's some kind of deep mid-lurk happening. That's what's slowing down Mada currently.
Nice paranoia.
Nice
Doesn't
flash.
quite catch deep enough though. As Aspas takes a glance, but he doesn't stick around on this.
Didn't like the look, did he?
And there is a deep mid lurk happening.
Pressure's on NRG
Aspas
to
surely
get
not.
going.
Aspas
Probably seen tucking into that corner. Got to be cleared now. Aspas a threat through.
Doesn't get one. He needed one there.
Prepared, and Som, as you said, applying that pressure on the back line.
What?
Cortezia
What?
can't do anything but watch.
What?
NRG, do it again.
The retakes look immaculate. The way that they apply pressure
Oh
from
my
multiple
God.
fronts is just superb.
I think NRG are going to do a B split. Or do a B hit.
Anchoring looks amazing too. So how do you find the difference between these two teams? For one of them, life
Oh
is going
my
to
God.
look rough in the lower bracket. They're going to be thinking about all of the rounds that could have been in a match like this.
It'll haunt you.
And yet the team that
MIBR have already used their timeout in OT. MIBR have already used the timeout.
Whichever one wins it.
Wait,
God, is
wait,
it
no,
a
they
hard
haven't.
call between
I thought they did.
But NRG back in that driving seat, 14 rounds to their name, one more.
Yeah, they're going for a B
across
hit.
that
I
line,
knew they
but
would.
MIBR, resilience is key.
Well, here's an adjustment from NRG. They're looking to go and try and break that B main hold early. They know that the flank has been coming through from there. I thought they'd be leaving an A insert so they could go back to the other side of the map. Actually, it looks like NRG just want to change things up completely.
So all in, though.
Go for a B exec. MIBR can't get the read that it is all in just yet, though.
Not yet.
What?
The opener, a dream start to things.
And now, anticipating an over-rotate, perhaps? NRG don't actually explode off the back of that. They calm things down, slow things down.
Why is he?
Maybe want to play.
Why is he walking out?
Harder to have this
B
ult in
main
a post.
into the open.
MIBR not over-rotating.
No.
Relying on Aspas single-handedly to do enough damage holding B. And this is for the match.
Aspas loses this.
Of nature.
Oh my God.
You can see why, but can he do more?
He's fully blind. He's fully blind in that spot.
Snake, but still falls back. Does he go back
Oh, he's
into
been revealed.
seconds?
He's cooked.
Pinged out though, he has to respect it to an extent. Deep flash, they want to go hunting.
Oh my God, Aspas.
From Aspas,
Surely not.
one of a kind.
Surely he does not just. Surely he does not just win this round by himself. There's no fucking way. There's no way.
Brock, though, thinking about the flank. MIBR have been doing this every single time.
He's right. There's two of them on the flank. Okay.
Play up.
He doesn't know how many.
Aspas still very much alive and kicking. Let's have support as well now through CT. As Verno
Recon comes in. That's going to clear our main.
This retake here, brought back to the wall, getting revealed now. How
Bro,
long
Jenem,
can he
go.
live? Trying to outstay his welcome.
Jenem.
There's another target. Scuba there takes away Verno. Paranoia in. How much is this going to come down to a 3v3?
Aspas! Aspas! Oh my God, Aspas!
MIBR alive! No one like this man in the game.
That is an unbelievable ace from Aspas. Alone on the B site. This guy is leading champs in ACS, KD, KDA, damage per round, kill per round, and he's just ace to keep his team here in the upper bracket. Bow to him, he's also broken the record for BO3s at a global event by acing. What on earth are we watching? History being made. A player who refuses to go down to the lowers and risk his legacy of making top 3 at every champs disappearing. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Put that one in. You don't
Oh
see that
my
every
God.
day. You may not see it again.
Oh my God.
Very few. But we focus now. Tied up again.
How?
They've been fending off match point after match point, but it's always been NRG
How?
who are the team a moment away.
That is a different atmosphere.
Artin got the kill.
This time to take down Ethan.
Our team found the kill.
Chance to open the floodgates.
It's a B site. It's a 4v5 retake.
Like it's ready
NRG's
to
retakes
take
have been so nice.
Scuba.
Okay,
Forced
Scuba
up the people on.
backs off.
Caution being displayed with that paranoia, trailing him all the way to spawn.
A lot better post-plant control here for MIBR. This retake's going to be a lot more difficult for NRG.
If Aspas gets 27, he's
Took
broken the
MIBR
BO3 kill record.
Going up to a match point.
Aspas on the corner.
Oh my god, he dies.
Scuba taking the first step towards back, getting on this side.
Scuba! Cortezia gets 1. Cortezia gets 2. It's a 3v2. 3v2. Scuba! No way he's gonna fucking ace. Oh my god.
They don't know. Or do they know now? They've got to check on this. They have to check on this.
What?
What are we witnessing? Back-to-back ridiculous rounds! I do not believe my eyes!
I thought that was going to be Scuba potentially on for an ace. His aim just looked so snappy, and yet leaves it to Som and somehow gets the lineup.
I don't understand anymore.
I've got to be honest with you. After the comeback we just saw from Fnatic, I thought there's no way this match is topping that.
I thought, well, easy day for us.
Yeah.
No sweat. Comfy.
Every game NRG has played has been an utter banger, except for their crush of giants in playoffs. Well, this one, no exception. MIBR were perfectly
This is the greatest day in Valorant history.
Cortezia with a double kill. As long as they deal with Scuba,
This is the greatest day in Valorant history.
Ask the world of. They must fend off another match point here on Corrode.
We are witnessing
Went 16-14.
history.
MIBR will be begging and pleading that history doesn't repeat itself.
Whoever said, what does this match need to do to be the same level as the last one?
I thought the first game of the day would have been truly the headliner, but this is certainly
We got it.
for something magnificent.
How is this the first timeout that's being used by either coaching staff in OT?
We've all just become passengers in this.
It's crazy.
We're all just here for the ride now, apparently. For the first timeout hits.
Verna with the Odin, Aspas
No operator.
with the Vandal once again.
And I'm just waiting for the next insane, unique
What now?
play.
What now? What now?
Oh my god.
Who next?
Who's going to be jumping into that hot seat? 8 more seconds and we find out.
Sunday, 28th of September,
Opportunity to close this down
2020
now.
fucking
MIBR,
5.
chance to stay alive.
Greatest tournament of all time. Greatest day of all time in Valorant history.
Early attempt towards middle. Careful, Burno. You can already see Som is slipping up deeper here.
NRG trying to make it look like they're doing that early A pressure.
The drone comes in. Got a drone.
MIBR over stack. Som works up mid, and I don't think.
Hold on.
By
Did
that
Bono
means
see him?
Gonna try and slip into his smoke.
I don't think
Setting
Bono
up
saw him.
for a B split, and I think MIBR have really misallocated resources here. 3 players ready to stop an A fake.
Oh, they're selling it nice. If they keep going like this, sold them absolutely hook, line, and sinker on it too. Don't blame them.
Artzine's not committed though.
Curiosity could be an interesting one though. Taking the space over towards A main does open up a little
And
bit
the
of
rotates start to
question
come
there,
in.
but This doesn't seem right.
And he's feeding that information back to his team. Shenum starts to rotate. 3 players.
Oh, that's going to catch everyone.
Som already so damn deep.
Mother!
Two! Where?
Out of nowhere in heaven!
No way is this how it closes down. Aspas, Cortezia, Shenum. They didn't expect this
How?
scenario they're coming into.
Surely not.
Aspas on the flank.
Aspas,
Last time he got
hold
an
the
ace.
hold the phone.
I need something similar now, but Marta is actually down very low here, but the plant is in for NRG.
He got his ultimate up. They gave him the plant.
Wait, Som has no idea. Or does he? He's playing this corner well. He's playing very heads up on this. This could be big from Som.
Som knows.
Come in, and he's... Oh, Som's done so well there. Cortezia, Shenum, the last 2 to stand.
Surely impossible
Feeling
now.
like maybe this is the pressure that finally breaks them. The time.
It's got to be done. It's got to be it.
So loudly now for MIBR as NRG, round by round, never down, never out. True underdogs pushing their way through to the arena now as Paris truly awaits.
It's another absolute
Oh my
classic
word.
being played by NRG.
Instant
and I can't help but feel for
classic.
MIBR. They had so many moments, incredible performances. Aspas breaking a BO3 kill record, and it wasn't enough. Mata with that 2K opens the door, and Bonkar with a great game plan too. The final score 2-1, but NRG had to sweat for it. 16-14 on both map 1 and 3.
Oh my god.
After getting
That
trounced in
Aspas
map 2.
ace, man.
The rounds in total much better for MIBR. I wouldn't be surprised if the kills total are ridiculously better for MIBR as well.
God.
And yet,
NRG, bro.
Yeah, NRG walk away with another one of those pieces of absolute cinema that they've been putting together.
I don't care who's in the grand finals, chat. Every single match would be fire.
It's hard not to enjoy watching them play. But credit to MIBR to make it go that far, 14-16. You couldn't really say either team gave up at any singular point. It was down.
NRG, wow. Resilience in a team.
Aspas forced to see if he can get that top 3 spot through the lower bracket.
God.
Oh my god.
Unreal. Unreal. Right, we need to get out of here because that just wrecked my voice. But we're going to send it down to Lou, who's standing by for the Verizon post-match interview.
Et on retrouvera les NRG à la Core Arena après cette victoire. Once again, NRG takes down MIBR, but this time in Paris. And I'm going to have to borrow you for a second, Scuba, for a quick interview. So first of all, congratulations. What an insane match. Thank you for the show. And the first question I wanted to ask
I
is,
can't believe
where
it.
did you guys get all that resilience? You won the first overtime, you came back from map 2, and you managed to win the last overtime. So yeah, where do you guys get it?
Honestly, I don't even know. But no, Haven, we were just, honestly, we were just playing bad. And after that, we were like, guys, like, we have Corrode next. We're the best team in the world.
Nobody even played bad from MIBR. Nobody played badly.
You showed it today on stage. En première question, ça a été un match difficile. Vous avez gagné le premier overtime, vous êtes remonté.
My friend is right there at the barriers. Wait, really?
Chercher cette résilience, et bah tout simplement sur Haven, on a mal joué, ça arrive. On s'est parlé entre les maps et on s'est dit les gars, il nous reste Corode. On est la meilleure équipe du monde sur Corode, donc on va la gagner. And it's
How did NRG go through?
That you get to play on such a big arena with 10K people.
Wait, this is your friend? That's actually wholesome.
How do you feel about it, and what do you want to show the French fans?
I'm ecstatic, you know, top 3. I honestly never thought this was going to happen. I was stuck in tier 2 for like 3 years. Everything fell through every time I had a tryout for a tier 1 team. So yeah, honestly, it's a blessing and I'm just so happy.
You definitely deserve it, and we're going to be very happy to see you there, of course.
Jesus, man. Okay, chat. After the best day in Valorant history. Fnatic NRG are 2 of the teams taking up the top 3, and this lower bracket is cinema. Unfortunately, I will not be here tomorrow. It's my first day of uni. I've got a lot of stuff going on tomorrow, so I will not be here tomorrow. So you are going to have to watch the game somewhere else tomorrow. But the big weekend starts next Friday. Fnatic NRG. Hopefully Alfia will be back. And then whatever this lower game is, could be PRX MIBR, could be Heretics DRX, could be Heretics MIBR, rematch could be PRX DRX. Who's your friend? Not my friend, but someone in the chat's friend. This is someone in the chat's friend. One of my mods, Kitty, the GOAT. But yeah, every matchup here is going to be cinema. So I will see you all for the top 4, but for now, I hope you enjoyed the best day of Valorant of all time. Of all time. Okay, chat. Thank you all for showing up.
Match 2, I sleep. Match 3, just an absolute banger. But like genuinely across the board,
insane.
A phenomenal series. It really showed the peaks and valleys.
Okay, guys. I'll see you on Friday. Have a good week. I hope you enjoy the games tomorrow. And yeah, look forward to the top 4. Okay, chat. Alright, guys. I'll see you in a bit. See you in a bit, guys. Are you British? Yes, I am. Steve the GOAT. I am British. Alright, see you guys in a bit. See ya.
What a story for this NRG team to now be there, guaranteed at least top 3, getting to play in front of that huge crowd at the Accor Arena, and for a team that has 3 brand new rookie players this year to be able to do that is just